seat and book.
That's a big ass boy.
I can't take a shit because I don't want to do that in your front yard. That seems a little rude.
I will gladly get you the stuff. Give me a second.
Okay.
The stuff.
Shut the hell up.
Give me that stuff.
So we're joined today by Waddy.
Hello.
Hi, Waddy.
Hello, Waddy.
Hello, Waddy. Are you gonna throw bookcases at
Are you
us?
gonna be a less pervy? That would be pervy.
He's
No.
not pervy. You guys are
Waddy?
just projecting that. Yeah.
No. No, not Waddy. The wizard.
No, the wizard's not pervy either. Just because he has the creepy voice.
He was older.
Yeah, sure.
No. He was making advances.
I don't remember that.
It was subtle.
I
It was targeted at me.
No.
It was targeted at me.
I think that you maybe with your low intelligence, understandably misjudged the situation.
Why there's no work?
Because it's not plugged in.
As you can see, the Fox Squad is very good.
You're not supposed to look at those LEDs anyway, so don't.
Why not, Alex?
They look pretty bad.
The headache machine is way in the back now, so you guys are safe.
The what?
The headache machine. It's behind that tapestry.
Take a peek behind
The
the
headache
tapestry.
machine
Why
doesn't have
don't
to be a
you?
headache machine if you just put the right lights on.
Albert Einstein?
Yeah, he's my boy. I'm talking about the machine over there, purple light.
The light.
The purple light. The light that is purple.
Joseph,
The light that blinds.
I gotta take you to Houlihan or something like because you haven't had their meatloaf. But their meatloaf is.
Yeah.
Their meatloaf is a fire hazard.
You guys, we talked about the week before last. You guys coming out to my place? You still want to do that or not?
One day.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Probably not. Because I forgot to ask
You good?
about it.
I didn't really bank on. I got to do sit in the morning, but then I forgot with that. But
How's your dirt going?
Martin can go to your house.
yeah. Can you get out from my house?
You
can
got out to my
drive?
house.
And you have a vehicle? I don't believe you.
Don't worry about
You don't look responsible enough. Oh, that's fine. This is fake.
He's a
it. I
vapor.
completely forgot that was in there.
That's a tiny one.
He's a vapor. Oh yeah.
It's a little judgy.
Guess what? I'm a raper now. I'm a raper.
Yes. Joseph James Raper.
She didn't ask for clarification. She just wrote it down.
Well, Joseph,
So,
So I'm a raper
at least
now.
you got your card for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
No, ma'am. No.
Can I,
you see-
can I explain it? That's not an ID card, is it? I was gonna show the chat.
I'm not an actual rapist.
Yeah, I like
No.
how you're like, whoa.
Whoa!
I'm not an actual
Also,
rapist, not
I've gotten
anymore.
fatter. Those are my two things that are show and tell.
Yeah, I guess they
Your
didn't.
face kinda looked
He
like
mumbled
Joe's.
whenever they asked him his name. Is what happened.
Joseph, you've already got your mugshot face picked out, bud.
I know, right? If I ever do any DD shit, I'm good to go.
Faces. That's fucking mugshot. So hard.
My eyes aren't red enough. That's the problem.
So did you get your get the gold star one?
That's the Class E. He got the gold star.
You guys are in the little gold star.
Oh, you had to take your class E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For commercial vehicles, so I can drive commercial.
Got you. You should be a wastewater treatment.
Commercial vehicle.
You have to take tests.
Oh, deal breaker.
They're good money. And they're in shortage.
Oh.
Blood
Serious.
poisoning?
No, for wastewater treatment facilities.
Yeah.
Operate the plant.
Are you gonna tell him or do I have to, Alice?
Let him finish this.
Okay.
Oh,
Guess who moved into Alex's house?
Zach Payne?
No.
Frosty Joe.
Give
No.
me a break. Zach Payne.
Someone blood related.
Ain't gonna happen.
Yoder?
Oh, you didn't let Raymond get in your house.
Raymond?
You didn't let
Hey, whoa! You have the legal right to not let him live there.
You've got
So you did allow him to live there.
Raymond Rowland live in your house.
Mom made me do it.
Do you realize you've let the only person
Mom's fault.
capable of sucking you dry more, and I'm including the blowjobs, Alex, more than Kaylee.
That was the first
Does
thing
he
basically
does
I
good
said.
blowjobs?
I don't know, so.
Is he gonna put out at
Oh,
least?
Alex, no.
He can't fucking win. This poor man.
How'd you do it?
days ago, he said, "Hey, I might be moving," and then he showed up this morning.
He showed up at my door this morning.
He showed up and there was a double barrel in his face, and then he went away.
Hey, come meet me in Bolivar so we can take this U-Haul stuff out and put it in your van and go home. What?
What?
I'm just saying it doesn't sound consensual.
Sounds like my new last name. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, Mom made me all responsible for him and told me, like, you need to stay on him and make sure he gets his life straight this time. I'm like, Mom, he's an adult.
How much older is he than you?
3 years? 4 years. 4 years. He was born in 90. I was born in 94.
Bunch of
You
old men.
cannot,
Old men.
like,
All around.
expect him to
Our
listen
familiar
to you.
faces.
Yeah.
He has never. You are his younger brother.
Yeah.
Did you explain that to your
Does he
mother?
even? Does he listen to
That-
your mother?
No, he doesn't listen to anybody.
No. He's pretty much.
He's the. and like, never thought had ever occurred in my mind that it would be Robert.
No.
Robert-
Last weekend, Robert told me, like, hey, I was talking to Mike and whatnot, and, you know, if you decide that you want to go live somewhere else cheaper, we'll move in and take care of the house for you.
So Robert's also
Did you laugh
pecking at your heels.
Hey, I know you don't have Kaylee anymore. You're kind of by yourself. You want to live in your van and let me live in your house?
The master
Yeah, he's
swindler.
like, you can leave your stuff there. Like, oh, thank you.
Oh wow, he's
I
so
would love to
gracious.
leave my stuff at my house. That's awesome of you to let me do that.
How nice of you.
Honestly, it sounds kind of toxic. You should probably not let him live with you.
You really.
No, that was Robert, not Ray.
I know.
Oh,
Both of them
You
are
don't
fucking
have a
with
well,
him.
Ray's not living with him,
What
is
do
he?
you mean?
No,
you
Ray's
don't
the
have
one
a
I know.
choice?
Ray has nowhere to go.
Is Ray moving in with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
no.
saying that
I thought Robert was moving in with you.
No, Robert.
Yeah, Raymond.
Robert
not
wanted
Robert.
me to move out. So
No.
he could move
You can't let him live with you, man.
Do you need muscle? Because like, we'll go kick him out.
He doesn't need
He doesn't
muscle,
need
he's got
muscle.
fucking guns.
His name's on the
Just-
title. You can just tell them to kick him out, and they will. Like, hey guys, come to
Hey,
let's
Sheriff.
talk about the police. Yeah,
Sheriff.
come down here.
Sheriff.
I got
There's
this
a
dude. He
slaughter
won't get off my property. I don't want to press charges. Just help me get him off my property. Like, is your name on the title? Yeah. Is his name? No. Then they're off the property. That's it.
Well, no, what you do
You might
is you
just-
go with Robert's thing, but then you leave Ray there, and then they're there together, and they just fuck each other to death. And you just bail out. Just
That sounds
fucking
like a
take
terrible-
your
Fuck
name
each
off-
other to death? Is that what you said?
You take your name off the lease, you fucking disappear. Just whoop! And they
I
got
put
that
too
shit.
much money in this house.
Do you need to fake your death? We can
Do you need to fake
Yeah,
fake
walk back in
his
the
death?
house like, oh, I died. We need to leave now.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
Yeah, I got work in the morning.
Oops, I died.
You're
Leave.
dead and you're going to work. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it?
Fucking a
I can't even get a stick day.
Yeah. They say, you know, death and taxes. You know, well, turns out you got to work afterwards too.
Just
Yeah,
taxes.
it's
You
just
got to pay those taxes.
It's just the taxes.
They won't let
No.
you die until you finish paying off the taxes.
Right?
Those taxes have
I'll be
taxes.
deep with the IRS.
You'll survive, buddy. You got this.
You got. You
The
are.
IRS is coming for you.
Oh, he needs a car.
You are.
is what happens when you commit taxes.
He's already got a little
Farm.
verdict, though.
He's got $350 and $360.
You are turbo fucked.
Yeah. So, and he was like, oh, I could get a job up in Kansas City.
You are turbo fucked.
What are you gonna do?
What are you talking about? What is he talking? Kansas City?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I might transfer to the labor union down there in Springfield. I'm like,
I thought wasn't he married?
and he was married, then he left that marriage and moved up to Chicago. Then he was fucking a bar rat. He's got 2 kids with her, and she's a fucking disaster and abusive and whatnot. So he decided to pack up and leave her. So now she and his 2 kids are up there, and now he's in my house.
Well, and then he's gonna get fucking slammed with child support because he bailed out like that.
And you get playing with child support, Joseph. If you have money to give.
Yeah.
And he's still
it's-
getting fucked for
and
child
there's-
support by the
it's-
other lady.
It's also, that's the second family, so they also get less from that. But she also got 2 of his kids. And then the ex-wife is no longer in another relationship, so she's single. So maybe he'll just go back with her.
That's what he needs to get her hooked up or him hooked up with some other lady so he can lomp onto her.
Drop him on somebody.
Bob was very stern that he's not supposed to talk to any more ladies for a while.
Oh,
Give it a week.
oh, Mama said.
In a week, he'll have
Mama
some bitch
said.
fucked up.
Did she really say that?
Yeah.
Mama
Was she
said.
born yesterday?
He doesn't need to be chasing after girls and stuff. He can
Sounds
worry
like
about himself.
if
This
she-
is like.
If she thinks that he'll listen
this
to her,
is
he
like
should
a
move in with
fever,
her.
man. Raymond took Kaylee's spot. This is like an episode of Seinfeld.
This
It
does
could
sound.
be worse. Kaylee could still be living there.
It
and then
sounds
they'd end up
comically made up a
quarantining.
little bit.
It does sound a little bit made up because in my mind, the only buddy worse than Kaylee Wilkinson in that house,
Oh, centering that.
I
Raymond,
cannot
that kid
believe
broke.
that house.
Yeah, but he's got a dirt bike.
Oh, it's got oh, that ain't
Why does it
everything.
have such little wheels? It's got little baby fucking wheels.
It's a teenager's dirt bike. It's
It's
not
okay.
for a grown
Alex,
man.
I'm sorry, but your reality is shitty right now. Let's kind of like focus on this reality.
Let's get out of the
So,
battle.
since it's going to be raining all week and whatnot, I'm going to fix that Jeep that I got laying around so he can drive it to work.
You're gonna fix the Jeep for him so he can drive it to his job.
Yeah, because my other option
This was his idea?
That he could, that
That's what I was gonna say, you're doing
You're
It's a
gonna
real
work
village.
on a vehicle all weekend so that he. Why don't you make him a fucking tent and let him sleep on your property? That would be the gracious.
Nah.
That's why you
sleep
got
in the creek.
You got
Nah.
the 5 acres, you throw them in the back, you don't have to worry about them. And then the coyotes kill them, and then you're good.
Yeah.
Not even a party.
Don't even let him sleep outside.
I
Goddamn dingo ate my
Alex.
Give him an inch, he'll take
What
a
you
mile.
do is you kneecap
Oh,
him.
Waddy
Give
is
him
gonna
some
try to
muffin.
play.
Yeah.
Roll 20.
Yeah, and he
You
told
guys
me I
might
was-
actually have Waddy.
What?
Oh,
He's gonna try to play through Roll 20.
Where did he post that?
Through what?
Discord general.
Through what?
yeah. And then, he's trying to patch things up with his other boy that lives down here, so Logan might be here every other weekend.
No, it was Dungeons
And
and
then,
Dragons.
I told him, yeah, this is just temporary to get you on your feet. And he's like, well, I don't know the price of housing and whatnot. You never know. Like, it's
No,
really
I know.
temporary, right?
Let me. I want to reference you to a episode of SpongeBob called Squid on Strike.
Yeah, I
I want to reference you to that episode.
know. I'm flashbacking pretty hard,
So, when are you gonna turn your house into a halfway house?
right? This is one.
You need one more, then you'll clear the.
Alex is home for wayward souls. I can see the title.
I mean, if there was ever a time for you to take a stand, maybe right when you got out of the woods with
Yeah,
one person,
it really
this
seems
might be
like-
the time.
It really seems like your family is kind of like capitalizing on you quite a bit.
Yeah.
Not his family, his brothers. I don't think your sisters ever
No,
fucked with
Capital
you.
letters are my
My
favorite.
sister's all put together and whatnot. She's the first.
No, but your mom orchestrated this.
This was your mom's idea.
No way.
So two people,
This conspiracy
family,
is much
one
deeper
person,
than we ever
brother,
thought.
2 people, that's family.
Yeah.
Because Sarah could have stepped in and said, hey, don't fuck with them.
Leave him alone. Yeah, but she's got her life together.
She
She's
does.
smart enough to stay out of it.
Yes. Sarah was the smartest.
She's the firstborn.
She's the smartest.
Agree to disagree. My sister's all sorts of over the place.
Usually, the firstborn.
Joseph's
Usually.
Sarah Parts.
She's
But she
Statistically.
she's got her own fucking thing going on.
She's single.
But she's 2 kids deep, so I can. Get
She's
her
still
and Ray together.
dating Andrew.
Yeah,
Are they doing okay? I like Andrew, and I like.
they're doing good enough, but she's not been good financially since she turned 18.
Oh, so the problem is money.
They're always fucking broke.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he. I mean, he's a good guy, but I don't know if he's actually good with money, and she
Yeah.
apparently isn't. So that's probably not great. But you know
Works for
what?
a cabinet place that I guess is one of her friend's husband's fathers. And I guess he's the only one that knows how to run a CNC machine, so they work the shit out of him, but apparently they're still broke.
Oh wait,
He's
he
working
works.
ridiculous hours that should pay well.
Do
They
they
never have money.
Do they have a shared bank account?
I have no idea.
Well,
I don't ask.
I guess that's
I don't
none of our
wanna know.
business.
Don't care.
Andrew, if you're watching, get your own bank account.
Free yourself!
Oh no.
Do direct deposit.
Which Andrew?
Trust me, you'll both be way happier.
Do I know this Andrew? I don't know.
Andrew is sister's boyfriend.
Yeah.
What's his last name?
I don't remember.
Joseph.
I don't know how old my
We
nieces
we
are.
worked at Bass Pro
I
together.
would-
I don't remember his name.
work together? I don't remember.
Let me check Steam.
Let me check Steam.
Steam might tell me. Oh, I don't have Steam on here?
Let me
Oh,
download Steam. real quick.
that's right. This is your hard drive that I wiped because
Oh,
you
yeah.
didn't remember the password.
Is
So
this a tablet? When do you get a tablet?
this is a Wacom 1. It's a drawing tablet. So this is a monitor for this desktop.
Is this one you got when you were living in that apartment right by
Your
SBU?
brother's got issues.
No, that one I have, but it doesn't have a screen. That one is like a trackpad for drawing. You look at the screen and you draw, or draw like this. This one you look at the screen and you draw.
You don't.
Does that make sense?
I already
Alright.
just
Well, I'm talking about love, and this is the kind of thing that makes people not love each other. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, fuck.
He said he's in Discord chat for D&D.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck.
The
up.
D&D warriors.
You don't have brothers you don't know.
It's true. He is.
Oh, I just found out I have another brother.
Oh yeah?
New
His
brother?
name's John Haddendorf. He lives in Oregon.
Ooh.
Sick.
Haddendorf, yeah.
Matador?
So now you know where we go. You go on vacation.
He's
Ask him if you can
I
move
gotta
in
show
with
you
him.
both of you.
No, just tell him that Mom said you could move in with him.
Just show up at his doorstep and start knocking.
I have 9
Mom
siblings.
said I could come in.
Nice.
9 siblings.
How did you just now find out about this?
The best part
Is
is,
it
I,
a
Because his daughter got in contact with me.
Oh,
the best part is I've only ever heard about your sister and met your brother twice.
I've met
I
your
don't know
brother.
which sister.
Oh, Melanie. Me?
Yeah, Melanie.
Yeah, not missing
I've met your brother that
It's
one
harsh.
time. I want to
much.
say.
Yeah.
Tisk, tisk,
Nice day.
tisk.
I can't say I was the biggest fan of your
Oh, who's he? No.
brother. yeah. Sorry, man.
He's a no. He's a douche, but he's not the type to move into your house and bleed you dry.
Oh, there's different levels. I
No,
wasn't aware.
Shades
yes,
of
there
gray.
is. There really is. He's like, he's a good guy when it counts. You know what I'm saying?
You got this, man. You got this. I believe in you.
Kick everyone out of your house.
You hit
Everyone.
30, you're gonna be sailing smooth. That's all you gotta do. You just
This
gotta
fucker
get to
used to
30.
drive he used to race speedboats. Look at this shit.
Oh, that's the cool shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Those are the spooky ones.
Yeah. He used to race them. Yeah, there he is.
Fucking Oregon's a beautiful place.
Was your dad on base somewhere?
Probably.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't hear me, Waddy is in the.
oh, that's how
chat.
you just found out.
Like from like 19.
What does Waddy want?
He's in the Warriors and chat.
Yeah, I know he is,
He was a.
but I can't hear him. But
That's all
I know he's there.
about
You
He's
know, you
got
probably have a
something
couple of
muted.
half siblings.
He's
You
not
guys hear
muted,
me?
dude. He's talking.
Oh.
It's just so quiet I can't hear him. I just turned him up.
Is it better?
Yeah, I turned you up, buddy.
Gray-eyed Vietnamese people wandering around.
There are many people here.
Living
I
Well, I
haven't.
guess now all your chat knows that my dad spit his seed.
All the
across
cat
the
knows
You
up
tell
here.
me a
In
military
my
man who
defense,
lived
I made it
across
clear
the
we
US
were
is
streaming
tough.
earlier, but I have no viewers, so it's fine.
I have no
I have no viewers.
Oh
Got
no, I was
5
talking about
views
the
on the
people
first
I
one.
know on your chat. Not the randos. I don't care about them.
Oh no, the randos love you.
Those are the ones that hurt.
You and Gary are the stars. On Saturday they
I
call it
need,
the Gary Show
Das Gary.
because the camera usually
some
happens to be
margins to,
looking at Gary because it's looking at the table and Gary's on the other side. So they're like, it's the Gary Show.
Das and Gary.
Yay, Gary Show.
Fuck is Gary.
It's funny.
Gary. Yeah, seriously, go to Oregon. You're fucking awesome.
Why?
There's somewhere to crash.
So this guy.
He's
let
not
me
gonna
tell
let you crash
Let
with
me tell
him.
you a little bit about my dad. My dad, a little bit. I mean, literally, I would say about 4 or 5 years ago. No, it's been about 7 or 8 years ago. He reconnected with this dude's mom. That he
Yeah, I got you.
fucked her for 2 weeks, and then he just that was the first time he met his father.
Holy shit!
That was the first time he met his biological
Hey,
father.
Dad, and you're gone.
What the fuck? His 70-year-old mom for 2 weeks straight,
And then
and then he left. And then he left.
I mean, You
My man!
You say
My man!
You say 2 weeks straight. It's not like the door was shut for 2 weeks straight.
You don't know. Could have been pent up.
I don't know the state of an old man.
You just drink a big old gulp of water. Hey son.
Who goes
He in his
outside?
underwear.
Catch him in the kitchen drinking milk.
Hey son, nice to meet you.
Milk's running out soon. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more.
Hey, you wanna go pick up some?
Gotta slip out, get some milk and cigarettes. I'll be right back. Anyway,
By the way, I'm lactose intolerant.
You've been buying the milk for the last 2 weeks. I'll go out and I'll get this one.
just one time.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Where'd the suitcase go? Ooh. That's fucked up, but it's also beautiful.
There for a while, I didn't think your dad was that bad of a guy. Then all
Oh,
of a sudden,
no.
just everything just.
And then he what, Alex? And then he what? Why don't you say over the chat, Alex?
He went
You
blue.
don't want to, do
No,
you?
I'm not gonna say. 'Cause,
Do I need to
don't know how,
mute?
how public that is. But I'm just saying, then everything just went like, and then now you got this other information here, and then, it's like,
Whoa.
No, he's pretty terrible.
My dad.
Yeah, so a little, okay. Yeah, so I'm not on good terms with him as well. He fucked my mom over 3 weeks after I talked to him.
Oh, so it
what
was
the
3
fuck?
weeks.
I have a wife and son, by the way. We were talking about ourselves. He wanted to talk to her, so I gave him her number.
Oh, that's gotta
They
feel
got
bad.
they got together one day, and he wanted her to move there with him. Then he wanted to pay for all of her stuff to be moved there, and then he wouldn't
Down here?
wander his phone or anything. Yeah. Hmm?
no.
And then he said after he showed up with a U-Haul truck, he said he was going to the store, then never showed back up.
And he just left the
And
U-Haul
he
truck
just
there?
left. And he just left.
Hey, who's
No,
gonna
but
pay
did
for
he
that
leave
U-Haul?
the U-Haul truck? Or did he leave
Yeah,
in
what
the
happened
U-Haul
to
truck?
the U-Haul truck?
No, I'm just thinking about some guy shows up, drops off a U-Haul, goes,
Someone's-
"Well, I'm gonna go to the store real quick," and then never comes back. It's just sitting in your driveway.
Yeah,
You're
and
like,
you're paying the daily fee for
Yeah, somebody's paying for that U-Haul.
what the fuck?
It's a trip, man.
In this economy,
I've
No,
tried
that
getting
was
U-Hauls.
like-
It's
that was like
tough.
7 years
They're
ago.
always
Don't worry
booked up
They're
too.
expansive. They're very expansive.
the one that Ray bought.
Yeah, they're just
were
taking a while to
like the
load the story.
medium-sized box fans, and I think it was $650.
Taking a while to what?
Chicago to here.
To load. I'm sending him pictures of the
So he
spells.
originally had
Oh.
$1,000.
No, I borrowed that money from mom.
Wow.
Why don't you ask your mom?
Discord doesn't send stuff.
Go
because
send him
my
a
phone
thing.
isn't-
If she wants to be his mom.
That Martin.
I suggest.
Yes, that's Martin.
Yeah, but see,
Why
she
is
wants,
it your responsibility to take care of personal?
Well, I got this big old house there.
This
House,
is
I have
Central
seen
Florida.
that house. That house is still currently under construction. It's not.
See,
You mean
saying is
deconstruction has
somebody
been
to be
halted, is what you
responsible
should
for Ray.
say.
It's just she doesn't want it to be her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone needs to take care of Ray, but not me. I already did that for 16 years. I'm good.
Honestly, at this point, you've almost taken care of him for 16 years. So,
So anyway, we're executing your brother later, right?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Did you see the thing about the guys who are getting arrested
he moves
for that
out
shit?
after you.
Yeah, for like, yeah.
He threatened sheriff and then said in Minecraft, and they're like, "It doesn't work." He just said a death threat against the county sheriff, so he got arrested. In Minecraft, it doesn't work. Sadly.
So there was a deputy trying to get hired in Lawrence County. Couldn't pass a drug test, so they kept retesting it. The sheriff's office called. Oops. You got any viewers?
Maybe we didn't wait.
wait a
We
second.
have 2 viewers. We have Coke and
questionably legal stuff, so we're no longer mute.
It wasn't.
What's with your signal? Can you not send a couple pictures?
Yeah.
No, they just take a while because look,
We said the where. That's enough.
I just sent two.
It won't matter,
That
but
one. That one.
these get saved on my VODs for quite a while. So
Yeah, past 13 days or still.
yeah, at least. So.
I was just telling we need to.
I'm talking about the other thing that I had to mute for. I'm unmuted now.
I'm unmuted.
You talking about my dad's stuff? That stuff's just fun.
I didn't mute that. I'm talking about the other stuff. The one that you're like, maybe we'll. You don't remember?
Yeah, I got you. Joseph,
Remember?
you ruin everything.
We don't use names.
You know, when we were incriminating that once.
You know. The plans
Now
we're
I'm
making,
confused.
the highly illegal plans that we've been making. Those plans.
You know, the
Or destruction spells in the
beat. Arrest the Hillary Clinton.
In Minecraft?
Oh,
In Minecraft. The secret information that I learned through a contact in the U.S. government who had very high rankings.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Waddy, are you able to speak?
Yeah, it's hard to speak when everyone's so loud.
That's not where the mic is.
I think the mic's right here.
Shut up. You saw it through the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like.
The one thing you can't hear.
I just wanted to make sure you were even there at all.
Yeah, I've been here. I'm just trying to get my paperwork correct.
We're the small men that live inside of the coalition that make it go.
You just let us know when it ran into bullshit.
That little cough
Fail to.
was really funny. I know it wasn't on purpose. He was just like, he's just over there. Like, I'm trying to get ready. Oh, Waddy knows I love him. It's okay.
There is love there.
There's love. One-sided, cruel love.
Is that a bass speaker?
Yeah, I was looking for this. Yeah, that is a bass speaker.
Pop up bass.
So subwoofer is what we call it. We call those subwoofers where I'm
My
from.
HDMI thing port on my computer fucked up.
Sam didn't even
somehow.
fucking
You knew what?
Yeah, that's
No, my
good.
video card. Just the video card.
Oh, that's
There's probably two,
a
Joe.
shame.
No, there is.
Use your display port.
I have to get a DisplayPort cable.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible, bro.
I don't know where to get one.
What do you mean?
Can I get one at Walmart?
Online.
I
Everywhere.
want to do one.
Deliver it.
I don't want to do
It literally came on your Xbox.
What? I've never owned an
should've-
Xbox.
Sorry.
I have like 4 or 5 display port keys. You should have said something.
Sorry, that's
No way.
even
You're
great
putting it
stuff.
into your TV, aren't you?
Yes.
So you need a display port too. I also have one of those. But you should have really said something.
They do have them at Walmart.
I'm using one right now.
to HDMI.
Yeah, they do have them.
Display
I've
to
got
HDMI.
another
Or
screen, so
HDMI to
I'm not
display.
like
I
dying,
have
but it's
I have
like,
one. It's actually one that you gave me.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have gave you that
one.
It was a white one
Alright.
that screws into the back of your
Oh yeah, no, these are the ones that look like HDMI.
That
Walmart.
sucks. Because that 1070 is a good part.
Yeah, mine was for the DVI.
but it just
One
randomly
that you gave
fucking
me.
cut out. I got
Yeah,
home from work
that's
Because of my
yesterday.
old monitor.
That's
Turned
right,
on my
yeah.
TV and it was just a black
Yeah, I don't think
screen,
I needed
and
that one
tried
anymore.
switching
Yeah, I used an old
HDMI
HD
ports to
one.
different ones and it just wasn't going.
That thing lived for a very long time.
It might actually be the cable.
That's what I was gonna try.
Have you tried plugging the cable into like a
I
PS3 or
used
something?
to
also
use it
had the
as a
computer
second
on
monitor.
for like a week straight.
My ass.
So,
It shouldn't matter, but I don't
Literally.
know. So it's off now. I'll try tomorrow. I'll turn it on. It just maybe fixes it, and
Plug
then
in,
I'll try.
plug in your PS3 to it or something. See if that cable carries signal at all. You know.
Yeah, it might
what I
be
would
the
do
cable.
first.
I didn't see any fraying or anything, and it's not like it done anything to it, but fuck if I know.
Did you put any stress on it on the end or?
you get wet.
I haven't touched it.
All right.
Do you like that?
I did actually. It was pretty funny. He's trying to replace Waddy. Remember?
Waddy's playing.
Yeah, that's right.
You can still play.
Yeah,
as
you don't
Waddy.
have to play as Waddy
You can
anymore.
co-op play as Waddy.
Yeah.
You
I
were
control
Waddy.
the legs, Waddy.
You control the left
He gets
side,
the
you
move
control the
action.
right.
Yeah.
This is like a Meet Dave scenario.
Oh,
It's gonna put him in the middle of it.
There's a tiny little Waddy in there. Just trying to
Oh god.
no, he's Ratatouille. He's pulling your hair above the top.
that sounds about right.
Buried in there. I still need my book and sheet for you.
My nut.
Go find
Joseph,
it.
Have you seen
Is it in the
Everything
cabinet?
Everywhere All at
Maybe.
Once yet?
We went together with Dorothy.
Did we?
Yeah. To the Alamo Theater.
I don't remember that you were there.
Yep. It was all three of us.
That's weird. He remembers being
I remember
there.
that.
That is really strange.
Shows you what you think about
Sat
him.
in the very front row.
Everyone got their character sheets or what?
No.
Yeah, I've got mine right
Myself.
here.
I sent Lonnie all the pictures.
I've
I
got
have
a
it somewhere,
pencil.
but
I got my
haven't anything
dice.
on mine that's important besides my hero count. I can do that.
You kind of might want to know your stats. They come up more than you think.
You know what? That's
Mostly
probably
the
a fair
saving throws
observation.
where we're going. Huh? I said mostly the saving throws where we're going is what it sounds like.
Well, yeah, you might need those.
I doubt they're in here. If they were in here, that means someone put them away correctly.
That never happens.
What's in the cold cases?
Nothing.
Cold cases?
This is the Gerudo Desert. This is the Gerudo Desert from N64 Legend of Zelda.
My belly button went down my belly button.
I could never forget this. You know why? Because I got to that canyon as Kid Link,
And then you went
and I didn't know how to fucking get across.
for that. I prefer the wet version.
That's yours, right? You need yours still?
Yeah.
You need yours still?
Yeah,
So that means they're probably on the bookshelf.
That sounds like burnt shit, man. I'm sorry.
That's pain. Where's the bookshelf?
My
I was
father
putting that tapestry up today, so now there's a bunch of
has
junk.
been making smoked bacon. And he gave me 2 huge packs of it. It was like 3 pounds of bacon. Smoked bacon. Big cut smoked bacon.
We need
It's
the guy at work just had his hog butchered. Nevertheless, oh, Conk is probably on this wooden one.
You got a big freezer? Yeah. You should like try to buy like a quarter of a cow or something.
I thought about that.
About half a cow.
Buy a half cow.
One of those mine, Alex?
Yeah, full cow if you're feeling the
Hermit
picture.
Dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You can ask for the wiener too.
You can ask for me.
hey, that's mine.
No, for the wiener.
Yeah, you could. I guess.
Deep fry,
Deep fried cow wiener. The best snack.
I watched it.
You're embarrassing me.
Good.
I watched a guy make sheep's head cheese or something.
Yeah.
Head cheese.
eat.
Like, I watched him butcher the sheep
I think that means
and like
something else.
get the meat off of. Man, it was
Such a
interesting.
bad
I was
person.
like, damn, this is some fucking peasant ass shit right here. Because it was a lot of fucking work
Yeah.
to make it.
Scraping the skull.
That's supposed to be it.
Nose bristle beer. Do you have all your stuff?
You're right. That's
I have to send one to you.
It is.
knock it off repeatedly through the night.
Waddy, did you follow the link?
Yeah, I'm already in.
He's already in.
I'm already in.
So are you?
Inside.
Okay.
All this time, why do you?
I'm just gonna go ahead.
You've been inside.
I'm just gonna seal that.
You're stealing dice?
Oh no.
I'll die.
Hey,
That's the D.
Can,
I'm gonna
D20.
get on DX.
can we get some of them dice rolling boxes over here?
No.
Martin, where are the dice rolling boxes?
They're all over here.
Can we get one of those for
Yeah.
Joseph?
And I think this one already has dice in it.
It is.
Mm-mm. They had already had dice in.
Do I need to buy my own dice someday?
I thought you meant like
Not
right
really.
now. Do I need to buy some
There's
dice?
plenty of dice, dude. I have a whole other set.
We've got. Oh yeah, we've got dice all over the
Joseph
place.
went to Jim Con and he didn't buy the bag of dice.
You don't
I bought
got
a
a
clock.
what?
I think that was all I bought was a clock. I don't think I bought it.
Like you don't need to buy
There's
nothing.
I bought a clock.
There's a bunch of dice. I have like a bunch of bags of dice.
Yeah, they're like all over the place.
Yeah, we got
There
dice.
should
You
be
don't need
7
to.
of them.
You don't need to buy any. You're
Frosty
good.
Mom literally gave me all of these.
Did she
She gave me the whole bag. She gave me this, all
She
this
gave
shit.
him the whole bag.
Oh!
She consumed them, excreted them into a bag, and gave them to you. Without.
Nah, I'm just jamming with my friends.
I'm just sitting over here listening,
Mm-hmm.
lightly disapproving.
This means I got to, just
You just
chilling out.
sometimes you just take them hits as they come, you know. And you just you
Take
know.
something as you come. You know what I mean?
What?
Give these to Corey.
I don't need dice.
I don't know why he gave them to me.
You need a dice. You're the one who need dice. You need a thing to roll in, you goof.
I know, but I don't know why he gave me this.
Well, don't sweat it,
Hey, that
man.
little spell book you gave me still over there?
There we go.
Probably.
Maybe
Man, that's a lot of Red Bull.
11. 10
Oh,
now, or 9. 11.
Oh, jeez.
Are you guys healthy?
We're all dying, buddy. You
Oh,
know
golf
that.
course.
Just at different rates. That's fine.
Shasta.
You're still living. You're young. Your cells are still regenerating. Ours are slowly decreasing
Yeah, we're
in
over
speed.
25. It's
Yeah, how
really-
old are you?
17.
He's 17.
You what?
He's 17.
I'm just a wee lad.
He's 17.
Hush a wee babe.
He's not even 18.
Wait, you were born in
starting to
2005, that means.
6.
You're not old
You didn't
enough to
see
get
9/11.
drafted yet.
But
Why are you drafted
they
yet?
wheeled in a cart with a TV attached to it
That's what we
so
had
that we could watch the planes hit the tower. Instead of Bill Nye, it was an act of terrorism.
Sounds like a good day right there.
It was weird because I was like, I don't know why we're going home early. But we are.
happening?
I remember it was math class and nobody told us. And we just went home and I was standing in the living room and I was like, I wanted to do something. And Bob was standing in the living room watching the TV.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, fucking, oh shit, what's going on?
Oh, there's a
I'm like, hey,
second
Bob,
plane.
can I watch Batman?
Yeah.
Fucking no.
And she said, I don't remember exactly what it was, but she's like, this is important, please be quiet. I'm like, okay. And then I went back to my room and played with Legos. Fuck yeah.
That was my 9/11.
Fucking 2001, dudes. I was 7.
Be great if you made towers,
No, it's-
knocked them over
yeah,
with your
it's
Legos.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna go in my room and make an airplane.
Woo!
Completely
Treasure your
unrelated.
youth.
Nah, don't. It's fine. It doesn't fucking matter. Nothing does.
Joseph lives
You
in
see
Staten
those
Island. Do not take
hairlines?
advice.
Don't listen to him.
I would take any advice from this clearly happy and stable adult.
I just own like 25 guns. It's
I've got
cool.
the most hair. It's fine.
He's the most stable and most happy of all of us.
Yeah, I'm overjoyed every day. Woo!
He's like, you guys want to come out to my farm? Oh, it's okay. No.
No, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's a barbecue. I guess I'll just do it alone on my back stoop.
Just sitting
Hello.
in the rain next to the bar.
Again.
He's like, nah, it's whatever. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, like
Yeah,
take down
just-
party stuff.
I gotta go to the DMV. And I do genuinely have to go to the DMV
Oh,
tomorrow.
you gotta go to the
I gotta get my truck registered after a
I
year
mean-
and a
Oh,
half.
and we're gonna miss it.
That's about as fun, I would say.
The DMV?
Yes.
That's gonna
I
be
can see
great
him out of
because
that rain,
I should have
you know,
gotten that truck
spatula
registered
fingers.
about a year and 4 months ago, and it's been a year and 5 months.
How
So
many times you been pulled over for it?
never.
Then don't worry about it.
They're gonna fucking notice the sale
That's
date
Corey's
was
philosophy.
November
Don't worry about it until you get pulled
24th,
over.
2021.
You know, we
No.
really are in that stage of life. Joseph's talking about, yeah, I'm gonna barbecue for you guys. And I was talking with Robert the other day, and like, I would like a built-in grill right here.
I'm not gonna barbecue without you guys.
Dude,
I
I
don't
want
give a
a
shit.
griddle so fucking bad outside.
Yeah, and then I was talking to Ray about it. He's like,
I
hey,
don't
you're
get
gonna
Build
put
a
a
pizza oven?
Corey doesn't get it.
yeah. I was talking to Ray about it. He's like, hey, you're gonna put a pizza in that? I'm like, you know, I could put a pizza oven on that.
I mean, how you're talking about
I
building
have a
that
pizza
cinder block
stone for my
walkway?
oven, but let me
wall
tell you
thing.
something.
Yeah.
You better watch it with those pizza.
They
those-
break really easy.
No, not that.
No, shut up.
You're doing
This is dad shit, okay?
Dude, ours
So
exploded.
no, the pizza stone won't break. Your oven element will break. Because that's what happened to mine.
No, wood
Pizza
fire.
stone too powerful.
No,
Dude, ours
wood fire.
exploded
Wood
in
fire.
the oven. That was scary.
Your
Somebody
pizza
left the
stone
oven
exploded?
on. Yeah,
I'm saying
somebody left the
that's
oven
what
on.
happened.
And it exploded.
I love that.
I was gonna build a whole brick thing. You get a pallet of bricks for like $75, right?
No, you're not.
Fuck no.
You're gonna go buy a Red Baron pizza and shut up.
In my pizza oven.
Where are you buying a pallet of bricks for $75?
Yes, please, Alex.
I know a guy.
Yes,
Yeah. So
I know one guy.
it's a quarter of a pallet of broken bricks.
Is it your new
Alex,
roommate?
why are you putting a pizza oven in his house?
It's not your house anymore, you
It
dummy.
is Ray's house now.
God, what's wrong with
I
you?
forgot.
You lost ownership
How
this morning.
insensitive of me.
You lost ownership of everything you owned. You're now
But
homeless.
yeah,
You should ask Ray if you can move in with him.
Can I get the big room?
Boys wanted the big room.
Boys want a big room.
You know, at some point that conversation's gonna come up where he's like, "Hey, would you mind moving to the smaller room? I got a lot of stuff, and you don't have as much, and I was wondering if we could trade."
Kaylee's stuff is in that other room, so.
She's
Still
broken
a
up
lot
about
of
it.
stuff in my house. A lot. And I've taken 3 van loads to her.
3 van loads, eh?
Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff in my house still. A lot of it garbage.
Keep fighting, buddy.
Yeah, keep fighting the good fight. Goddamn, dude.
I got you beat.
Hey,
I got you beat, motherfucker.
You watched the second Sonic Hedgehog?
No.
Yes.
Man.
Yes.
You guys
Jim
watch the
Carrey's
second
performance?
Sonic segment?
Opening in the mushroom world.
Jim
Yes.
Carrey's performance is really fucking good. He's
Yeah.
really funny.
And
Well, now
I
he's
know when he
retired.
finally gets back and he's having the coffee, like I could use a little mushroom.
Nice.
And the guy's like,
So there's like a mushroom kingdom that he gets trapped in from the previous one, right?
I know.
Yeah.
I've seen the first one. I just haven't seen the
I know.
Hey, Joseph.
Fuck, I know.
You fucking jerks.
Alright. There's gonna be a third one. It's gonna have Shadow. Is that true or not? I've seen those pictures, but I don't know if it's
I don't
fake
know,
ads
but
or not.
I think that was Jim Carrey's last movie.
That's what I heard.
Shadow Hedgehog?
Shadow Hot Hog.
no, it's Bruce Willis.
Shadow Hodgman.
No, it's Bruce Willis. It's got like cerebral palsy or some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
died.
He's not
He's got a
making
form
any
of
movies.
dementia.
He's just falling
I
apart.
thought he couldn't see faces or something.
No, it's that he can't.
He can't see dead
He's
people.
slowly
Yeah.
losing the ability to.
I was thinking that the whole time.
To speak and discern language.
How does
really
anyone
cool.
know?
It's
How?
really terrible.
Yeah.
It's really awful and sad, like most
I would
Hey.
forms of dementia.
You want to hear something sad?
I just don't see
Pretty
how he
sure
could
my
tell
mom's
anybody.
getting dementia. She kept getting herself lost in my house.
Damn, that
She
sucks.
kept going to my room because she kept forgetting that her room was the other side.
That sucks, 'cause your
she's-
mom's hot.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot your
She
mom's
is
hot.
like in her mid-50s.
I wasn't thinking.
But
that
she don't-
Alex would
she
be
don't
the
look
first
like
one
it.
to say it.
Sorry,
Usually-
I just remember
But
that
out
from
of
middle
all of
school.
our moms, you
Yeah.
got the hot mom.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
got the
remember.
hot mom.
You
I
gotta
remember.
take a look at that.
I fucking
know.
remember.
When I think hot mom,
look,
I don't think
look.
Carolyn.
Look, look,
I don't think anyone does.
You know that's a good point.
look.
Look,
Middle school, man.
Your mom was hot.
You're
I'd do your mom.
damn.
well, she's
Wow.
got dementia, so you got better odds now.
Well, then she won't remember, so then it won't be awkward at Thanksgiving.
Give it 5 years, and then you'll be good to go. 5 years is all you gotta wait, man.
God
And then
damn.
you're in the clear.
You know, I was waiting to air out this laundry, but Alex just
So,
put it right
so
out.
how
You
involved?
know,
put the tiger on the table.
You guys said that a while ago.
I'm
I
sorry.
knew.
how involved
What?
is Paul?
Is this England again? Let's camera.
Just curious.
There's
My
this
father?
man.
My
We
ex-
do. I think it
My
is.
father?
Your stepfather.
My stepfather's name is Alan.
Alan, that's right. Paul.
So we
is-
can see most
Alan
of the
is a
table.
stepfather name.
Yeah.
Get it
that
right.
is- yeah.
That's a stepfather name.
Alan. My mom, Terry.
And the lamp is out of frame.
The lamp's not supposed to be in the flame.
I know. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Waddy, are you gonna rescue us from ourselves yet? Because we're still spiraling.
Oh, I'm just.
Corey's still clicking some stuff.
No, I'm just. I've been being polite for a while.
All right, we do need to get started, but yeah, everyone in your family but you is hot, so congratulations.
But you.
I already knew that. You guys told me like a long time ago.
No, we
Your
talked
dad's
about
even
your
a handsome
sister.
No, you
which
told me
I-
both.
No, I distinctly
Yeah.
remember talking about his mom.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
like his
I've known for a while.
talking about his sister, I feel like that's over the line. But talking about his
You
mom,
talked about my sister as well.
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
But that was
care.
probably over the line.
I don't give a
It's
shit.
okay, Joseph.
Anyway, she's got dementia, I think.
Your sister has dementia?
No, my mom.
My mother has degrading thought processing as well.
That
She should
happens
probably
to
also-
everybody when you get old.
Yeah, but
So my
look.
grandmother does have onset dementia, and she's starting to really die from it.
I
And
believe
we
my
were having that conversation.
grandfather has dementia on
Yeah.
my mom's side.
My dad actually, he is getting, he was, well, that was about 5 years. Yeah,
So-
about 5 years ago.
So what it is we're fucked. Because we'll get dementia too.
Yeah,
Possibly.
Yeah.
it's all, yeah.
My family has a lot of heart attacks. On both sides.
Well, that's what 12 gauges were made for.
On both sides.
See, the
What?
curse is that you have an only son at about 36,
You got that mute.
and then you have a
mute
one-time
hockey.
heart attack around 55, and that's it.
Waddy,
The
are
one
you ready
heart
for
attack
us?
takes you out?
Yeah.
We'll
Weak.
keep going.
Yeah.
Fucking weak.
Keep
No,
going, Waddy.
I'll wrangle you guys in. Okay, just you guys, because Waddy wasn't quite here yet, and you guys seemed like you were having fun, and it was like kind of the whole point of us hanging out is you guys having fun. So I'm like, yeah, it's
I
not a
almost
big deal.
suggested we just turn tonight into like a video game
Don't
night.
do it.
It's too late
Don't
now.
do it.
Yeah, sorry, it's
Don't
not
fucking do
that
it.
kind of hobby that you can't just duck out and play video
Don't
games.
fucking do it.
No, I was saying we all bring our PCs because Waddy is out of commission. But I
Oh,
guess
if
now
we
it's
had planned that in advance, that'd have
Yes,
been
I
okay.
thought about suggesting it, but then I just was like,
Yeah.
Corey,
Sorry.
Corey puts a lot of work into this. And if
That's what they keep telling me.
If the fucking
well,
if
yeah.
that sheet of acrylic was not that expensive, I'd be showing up with that.
Yeah, but it's hella expensive,
It's fucking
and I ain't got no money, so I'm not gonna bother.
It's like $200, man.
You don't have to tell me.
It's like 200 fucking bucks.
Stop telling me.
fucking no.
For a piece of acrylic?
It's a big piece of acrylic.
If he
a
knows the
big-
guy,
but
he
it's
gets it for
also-
$75 on a pallet.
You guys have your
Piece of
models?
Acrylic on a big pallet. I know a guy.
I know a guy.
Wow. Lives there. Right about this there.
How thick?
Right about this there.
That thick? That's too thick.
And that's where you got.
We got patties right about this there. And the onions.
There we go.
Touch tomatoes.
The big Grayson.
The big. That's a
There
big.
should be
Oh,
yeah, buddy. I was watching that last
that's
night.
my favorite one of those.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, and he's fucking.
Yeah,
tomatoes.
fucking bagged up.
Okay,
That's
alright.
a big Grayson.
Hey, what's your character's name again?
Timbo.
Timbo.
Timbo?
Joe Kappa is my favorite.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. Yeah, Timbo.
I do.
How about this there?
Did you ever watch the Dinosaur Girl ones?
No.
They're pretty good. Dinosaur Girl!
You dumb motherfucking piece of shit, you don't fucking know nothing. I love how like visceral and brutal she got. Shut you dumb piece of shit, motherfucker.
No, I haven't seen that one.
Fuck.
Oh,
But you know, vicariously, I did.
You're by what?
By what?
Vicariously?
By curious?
Guys, I'm only bike curious.
Yeah.
I
You
told
do
the
have
guy
a
at work
motorcycle.
about Leo and Satan. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, this one.
He's
oh,
one
you
of
already
those
turned them.
goober guys too, so he's gonna enjoy it. I sent him the trash episode where he goes, "I fucking know." That one.
Fucking
know. Outside thing. I fucking know.
I wish they'd done more with that.
Yeah.
It was good. Fucking Adult Swim.
Adult Swim killed it.
And it was also the change of YouTube policy.
Well, no, they were gonna make a show, and then Adult Swim killed the show, and I think that just kind of killed their. Yeah.
It sucks because Meat Cannon has a show. It's called Monster Lab.
Mm-hmm.
Is it on Adult Swim? I thought that was just him.
We can just watch on.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
just his.
It's just on his.
Yeah. But Leo and Satan would have been great in 15-minute episodes.
See, I like to treasure what we had. You know, not what could have been.
No.
Oh no.
Fucking say something, Corey.
I don't have to. It speaks for itself.
Finish your quarter of a chicken sandwich, why don't you?
It's half.
I'm about to
It's
finish
No,
this.
acting like a quarter
of a chicken sandwich right now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to finish this.
Unbreaded.
Unbreaded.
Chicken
Grill.
sandwich.
Grilled chicken's
Fried
the best.
Rachel piece of shit chicken.
I remember the grilled chicken.
Huh?
You buy the bit of
Give me some.
like,
Give me
pound
some.
bag and then you
Yeah,
grab
yeah.
like a month.
Yeah, it's cost effective.
It was.
See,
And
we
delicious.
really
You
need
had
Waddy
your
here.
George Foreman.
We really need Waddy here.
Why is that?
Waddy
Control
needs
this.
a whip. When your arms.
Oh, because when
I
Waddy's
have
here, you
been
guys feel
here.
bad?
Yes.
Waddy's here.
When
And
you're-
what's worse is he's
I've
suffering
been
through all
here.
this audio,
Yeah.
and he can't actually like
You
look
guys
around at
are
your faces.
So loud.
Yeah, we yell.
When your
loud.
arm is fixed, we need to get you a whip, and you'll really keep us in line, like a cat of nine.
My
I'm
arm
telling
did
you,
get
first the
fixed, but
Vicarious-
it's still not totally fixed.
Or a cap gun. Just fire in the air.
No, that'd be too fun. No, that'd make us laugh.
Is Martin there?
Yeah.
Are you looking at chat?
I'm not currently.
Oh no, what do they say?
Well,
You're
you're
down
in
to
charge
tell
of
you
chat.
No, I'm using
Charge
YouTube
chat.
chat. That's
Ooh, what? Huh?
I'm
No,
doing
I'm
YouTube
saying
chat. I'm not
Discord
looking at
chat.
Discord. I don't got time for that.
Martin does. Martin needs to be in charge of it.
Why?
Get on that shit.
Because there's questions I'm going to need to be asked that I won't be able to say because other people will be talking. That's what's going to happen.
How many questions could you possibly have?
3.
Like just how big that price was.
Well, based on what happened when David was remote, this is probably the smartest idea.
David loves being ignored.
Yeah.
He was ignored so much.
Yeah, it's like his whole MO.
Scale is wrong.
That's why he's married.
Yeah. Are you having trouble laying down?
Little guy's having nightmares.
What's wrong with you, dudes?
He's talking to his son.
He's being a dad.
Better than me trying to tell it to you. So you're a kid.
We're just hanging out.
It's not really a question.
Stewing it. Stewing it, David. It's your own brand.
This is him telling me.
My brand.
Good. You got a little bit of your sadness coming out, buddy.
Yeah, no, I laughed too hard and I started to cry.
Sure. Laugh.
Oh, that's what happens. Put a little bit of joy in your life, okay? I understand that you don't understand.
Joy is foreign to me.
My farts are burned right now.
It's your own brand, David. You're not supposed to be affected by your brand.
Dude, no, I chase myself out of rooms.
Jesus Christ.
It's bad. It's fucking bad. I'm telling you, I got bad.
So
I got bad guy. I got rock
This
guy.
is the dungeon you said that we needed the wizard for, right?
Yes, this is the game. This is the dungeon that without the wizard you guys can't get through.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
Now, if only we could find a wizard.
Yeah, if there was only someone we could ignore that had the power, the power to proceed.
In another world, maybe.
Another lifetime.
Maybe.
I think I might like bigger squares.
I like small squares.
So what I was thinking is that you like pull up a bench right here and like put a monitor on it and like put whoever is remote on like full screen.
I could.
Yeah, let him like
I don't have a million monitors to do that, but
You could get a monitor and some robotic
Put 'em on the
arms
projector.
and little wheels on the bottom and
Bro,
just make a little Android.
I ain't putting him on the fucking projector.
Put him on
He'll
the
be like a god that looks down on us.
like, wait, this
I am.
Waddy, more like Gotti.
Yeah, the fucking blue guy from Power Rangers, the big face.
I don't think
hologram.
Yeah.
I don't even
Be
have
that
a
guy.
Buy a
second HDMI slot.
hologram. Find a way to get a hologram that can project onto the ceiling.
How about I find a way to get some holographic players that can fucking play the game when they show up?
Where you going with that, buddy? Where you going?
Waddy's my first test of holographic players. This is the future.
Seems like an accusation.
Dude, I won't even need
You're gonna be the only one in this room.
That's right.
I'm
Just
picking
do
up
myself.
some possible.
I do not know if I
All
have
these
wrong.
pieces of my
no
brain
one
off
gets
and
named.
clone them to make AI versions of myself so I can play D&D with me.
Currently, we're on an AI learning program, so I no longer even need you here.
We would ruin
What's
an
that?
AI.
almost accidentally ate your ass.
What?
Or are those the
Wouldn't be
boogies?
so bad.
Is that an
Oh
option?
God, I don't want anything in that.
Can I ask a question?
Hey, hold on.
Maybe.
Huh?
Question?
Yes, question. Corey, you gave me a spell called Arcane Lock. It's a level 2 spell, and I don't have any level 2 slots.
That's not really a question. And I saw that in Discord, and it wasn't a question in Discord either.
Welcome to Retcon, my guy.
When you level up, you'll have a level 2 slot.
It's a
Okay,
useless spell
that's-
until
Okay,
later.
I didn't know if it was an item that was giving that to me, and I just forgot about it, or if it was a spell later that I can use. Okay, that explains
Yeah,
it.
when
Thank
you
you.
level up, you'll get more slots from higher levels, and you'll be able to cast that kind of stuff.
Okay, thank you.
For sure. And I didn't mean
You
to.
got a Red Bull.
I wasn't trying to insult you. I just was like,
You got a heart attack, buddy.
it's not, it's good. You got it.
Ooh,
Cool.
they're a little cold.
A little bit.
Why are they cold?
Because they're on my floor and I don't have heat in my house.
Killed by it.
My propane thing keeps going on the fritz, and I'm scared it's gonna explode one day. It's pretty cool.
You're like, what's up?
No, you're not. I'm
Did
serious.
you
Now, yesterday it does this thing where it just goes
Yeah.
really loudly, and then I smell propane and I
I
turn
sent
it
it
off.
to where he could
Pretty
see
cool.
each section and the numbers that are in there.
If I don't die from fire, I'll die from fucking poisoning.
Also, I
Good
have
glorious
the
lives,
Voyeurs
dude,
chat
Alex.
pulled up on my monitor.
All right, you'll be the chat daddy.
Got hold.
I'm gonna rewire.
Coach
my
the
house.
chat.
No, Coke's no chat daddy.
Fucking do it.
You're the chat daddy.
And I'm gonna replumb it.
You're gonna make for a beautiful corpse, my man.
Look up your codes, your local codes.
Just think about all this fat burning.
I live in a village, David. I don't have codes.
Oh,
I don't have restrictions.
We don't have codes where we live.
Become ungovernable, Alex.
There's
Become ungovernable.
145 people in my town, David. It's a village.
About
There
to
are
be
no codes. There are no
144.
ordinances. They're all suggestions. We don't want you shooting past dark anymore. You gonna stop me?
You gotta
Hey.
shoot me to stop me.
Yeah.
Then you'll be making your
Just
own
be shooting at
laws.
past dark. I guess you got floodlights and
Well,
whatnot.
it's not me. It's other neighbors are out there fucking.
The cool dudes with the nods.
Alright.
Playing
Chat
that
daddy privileges
AC/DC
have
and
been
whatnot.
transferred.
Shout the thrill!
You're chat daddy, man. Coke has deemed it.
Backyard midget wrestling.
Alright, first of all, Coke's not in charge of who chat daddy is. I'm in charge of chat daddy.
Chat daddy?
You're
You
chat
read
daddy.
it.
Chat, he monitors the chat and so that when people complain, he can talk to them. Even though they're supposed to use the YouTube chat, but they never do.
Is that some
What are they
stormtrooper
complaining
lightning bolts I
about?
see?
Not
over
having
there?
level
being-
2 spell slots.
It being 8 o'clock and we haven't played any.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
it's
one good
better
reason.
than.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Squish
not 8
5
o'clock
gold.
yet, it's 7:52.
Squish, are those,
Well, I guess we could kill another 8
Are
minutes.
those
That's true.
stormtrooper lightning bolts I see over there?
What?
Perhaps SS of the Nazi variety?
Oh, hey.
What, are they stickers?
Don't look at that.
Because my glasses aren't good enough to...
Don't look at that.
Fucking clue what you're talking
Where
about.
are they? On the PC?
Don't look.
On the Discord channel.
Don't look at
Right
that.
top one, right above Squish Tech. Don't look at
Yeah, that's one of his channels.
Are you a neo-Nazi?
Don't. No.
Oh, hey, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, he got banned once for being part of those types of groups.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, my man. White power.
Throw my friends.
Hey,
I mean, in this economy, do you blame them?
I kind of do. I'm gonna steer us back a little, if that's okay with you guys.
I'm the
If that, I'm gonna add another guy.
All right, let's pretend to actually start this time.
Or white power.
Yeah, you guys are great.
Wait, I gotta pee.
Go outside. Brett's still on the toilet.
Yeah, you're right.
You serious?
I have no idea. I haven't stood up in a while.
Last time I went out.
I'd be willing to bet.
It's a possibility.
Sometimes you take hour and a half off shit.
High probability.
There ain't no poop coming from that hole.
There's other things.
That ship sailed.
It's one thin, long stream.
That's disgusting.
Well, no, see, it's one big sperm. He has one big sperm. So it takes
got
a lot.
Hey,
Size
wow.
of a fist.
It's a lot to
got
push
it.
out.
It's a delicacy in some countries. That's what you get for going off the rails. Now let's pay attention, please.
DM.
Are you saying that I should include that?
No, I'm saying
an
start
airsoft
so we
gun.
stop.
Add it to
A
the lore, please.
CO2-powered airsoft gun.
Right.
I would like
Okay.
to roll to add it to lore.
I could get like a taser or something.
Put that fucking dice away.
Sperm? Is that what you want?
It's a 15. Is it added to the lore?
You shut the fuck up.
What is that plus your dex?
Oh, plus my dex.
Yeah.
Plus 2. So yeah.
I don't
17.
want one big
17.
sperm.
So your initiative is 17.
No,
Oh.
that was.
We're doing
I
initiative?
thought-
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, my initiative 17.
We're gonna skip the part where I build us up because it clearly can't happen. So
No.
we're just gonna dive in.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Or he does not like speaking over.
We were very much proud members of the anti.
11.
11.
We're
11.
part of the dipshit patrol.
4.
Ooh.
4.
You got a 4?
That's very wizard of you.
I got a rock.
Yeah.
At least you're honest.
I rolled a 2.
You can't
You
say he's not honest.
gotta. I have to.
I rolled a 10.
I rolled a 4. 4 total. I mean, I rolled a
Roll,
2.
David.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Plus your dex.
So who got the highest out of you chuckleheads?
Not me.
I got a 17.
You got a 17.
So it's.
You got what's all these dice doing on here? What's
Oh, no, they were on the roll.
They
up
just
with
sort of
that?
appeared.
Get out of here.
The stream can see that. Doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
Forget I gotta put the.
Wow. I still beat Waddy. I still beat Bristlebeard. That's quite alright.
I mean, we're doing clockwise, right?
We are. I just wanted to see if I beat you guys.
Oh.
Who got the highest out of you guys?
17. I did.
17. Classic.
17. 17.
Who got second highest?
Oh, what'd you get, Joseph?
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joseph.
And then him.
He got a 6. Well, I
Okay,
got a 2.
so that means
4.
you're first, you're second, we go this way. Make sense?
Yes.
So if he had gotten second, we would go that way.
Yeah. What if you had gotten second?
Then we would go this way because it's faster for me.
You guys are getting it deep here.
I need to.
That's not get. He's asking the rules. That's
Oh, I
okay.
don't know. If
No, I didn't actually care.
All right. Well,
I have no clue.
if you remember where we left off last time, I would say a week ago, but it's actually more like you know,
Because my mom was in town.
2 weeks and about 4 extra hours, almost
Not really.
3 extra hours.
No.
We start at 5, buddy. Sorry to tell you that.
I don't get to
It's
Alex's
8
until
o'clock.
5:15.
Or is it 6? Do we start at 6?
6.
Yeah.
2 hours then.
Yeah.
2 hours.
And usually it's
6 to
7.
That's not my
It's
fault.
8 o'clock.
1 hour was my fault.
Well, I don't know about
We
that.
usually
I
start
can judge
at
them.
7.
I can judge them still
It's
for
only
that.
an hour.
You can't let you be a martyr.
But 1 hour was
I mean, I was gonna let him.
Yeah, you would.
Somebody needs to bear the
2
cost.
weeks ago, really?
Yeah, it's 2 weeks ago.
What did you guys complain about 2 weeks ago?
I don't know. I barely remember.
It was a really good
No, the only big complaint from 2 weeks ago was going off the rails too much.
For too long.
That's right.
session. Wasn't it, Waddy?
How weird.
That was the big complaint from 2 weeks
The note you guys said was wrangle distractions. That's what you asked me to write down.
Yeah,
So I guess I failed,
yeah.
but I can work on that.
As the DM, it's your responsibility.
Work on our speeds of turns. We can do that, right? Our turns can be fast.
I mean, yeah.
Think ahead. Yeah.
What the hell does horse talk mean?
Horsing
It was
around,
supposed to be
probably.
horseplay. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Horseplay.
Horsing around.
basically-
No, that was one of the good things. Horse
Oh.
talk.
Horse
Did you
talk?
talk to a horse?
Yes,
I
he
did.
did. He talked to a
Oh,
horse.
yeah. Apparently we liked that.
Okay.
And
Well, they're very simple.
the passion system, that was pretty cool. So
Oh, yeah,
you,
the-
you got a passion,
Yeah, that's
Pride
right.
of undead.
and you guys liked this loot dice stuff.
Yes.
The skull and shield.
Yeah,
thingy?
yeah. We probably won't be needing that, but it's still cool.
I don't have an inspiration point,
Get over it.
but I'll pretend I
Get
have.
over it.
Do you want one?
No, we're alright.
Do you have one?
Yes.
Why don't you give him that one? Why do you also start inspired? Just so you know.
Okay.
So that's like proper. That's proper advantage, like roll 2. So just so you know, you also have one.
Yeah, because we also had the little other coins that we would give out. I know I had 2 of them.
We give each other those.
Give one inspiration. You gave me one inspiration.
You start with one, yeah. You started with one
And then
today.
I've failed somehow to fill out my saving throws. Just
Oh,
I'm gonna pull out my old sheet real quick.
That's cool.
Go.
They're usually either proficient or not, so you'll be able to fix that pretty fast.
Nothing went up with level 2, so I should just be able to. Yeah, there we go.
Right. I don't even think your proficiency bonus did. Did it?
No, we didn't add anything to our stats.
I'm ready. Go.
that made me
No,
help
it's
me.
okay.
That was it.
We're actually talking about the game now, so it's not so bad. All right. So last you left off, you were negotiating with this guy here, Master Alaric, who had the funny voice, right?
Wizard boy.
That's right. And he was the head of the order, and you wanted to go after this book, right? Do you recall? Maybe I didn't tell you that part.
The good book.
What?
Not the
We
bad
wanted
book.
to go up to the good book because it would give them some tools to help us fight. Give them tools to help to fight the necromancer.
That's
Good
right.
book.
So this was also sort of like a test of your abilities as well. And so he warned you guys that this place you're going to, it's going to test your wits more than anything else.
Oh shit.
So he can't give you any advice, but as far as he knows, it should be relatively safe. You shouldn't actually come to harm. So just be careful and think before you act, and you should be fine. You don't get it? Oh no. That's not a good start.
To bonk or not to bonk?
To bonk or not to bonk? Are you looking at my NPC cards?
Yeah.
You can hand those out if you like to everybody.
Those are the ones that.
I don't think I got anything new.
Hey, what happened to my horse, Dr. Thunder?
He's dead. I ate
Still
him.
around.
Didn't you? The wizard dudes are protecting him probably because you couldn't.
We put him at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, you guys told them they probably go get the wizard dudes probably sent someone down there to
Okay.
make sure that they
Is
didn't
Is
die.
that an okay retcon?
Yeah, I think that's.
an okay retcon.
Hey, he's probably telling you that right before you leave, so it's not really even a retcon. Oh yeah, your horses. Yeah,
I was growing fond of Dr. Shasta.
That's Keira Knightley.
Yes, it is.
Natalie Portman.
No,
They look similar,
They
so
do.
it could be either.
it really
I guess I
is.
don't remember who Keira Knightley is.
She looks like Natalie Portman.
I think that's the Pirates one.
I'm
Is
pretty
the
sure,
Keira
yes.
Knightley one.
Yes.
And the other one is Amidala.
Nice.
Pretty sure.
I didn't read any of the words. I just looked at the pictures.
You like the pictures?
I like the
You flip through the... That makes sense.
pretty pictures.
Okay, so it's been a little while. You guys remember how death saves work? Because they may come up.
Roll 4.
You roll d4, yeah. I mean, that's the short version.
Yes.
You said it was 3 chances?
It's
Roll 4.
you get a chance between 1 and 4 chances. Right?
Oh, that's right. You do the
Yeah.
tiger die.
That's right.
Yeah, I ain't no fucking fool in these cheekbones. You know?
Okay. I'm just being cautious because you guys are,
Going to die.
you know, you guys started off on the wrong foot today, and this area is rather difficult. So I just want to make sure you guys got your game face on.
I'm ready for you to make me another character.
You're gonna be controlling some of the dangerous enemies, okay?
I thought you said there wasn't anything dangerous.
No, that's what Master Ulrich said.
So Master Ulrich is a fibber.
We should kill him.
I'm sure this was malicious. Definitely. You want to make an insight check to see if he's a dirty liar? Make it quick. I'll start explaining. You guys remember the basement with all the nice fancy blue carpets and stuff, right?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Seems like the guy's a straight shooter.
Ah, damn. That's less interesting.
He's under the impression.
With a plus 4 insight.
Yeah. So
Nat 20 is better than 24. Keep that in mind.
keep that in your back pocket. So he takes you through this basement, winding through some of these corridors, right to this large portal nexus. It's this domed ceiling type of thing that, well, I mean, you haven't seen all the tricks this thing can do, but it looks like it can do a lot of tricks. And there's this archway at the end of this oblong room, right? And he basically snaps his fingers, and then boop, boop, boop. Portal turns on.
We have to run at it
And,
as fast as we can.
No, that would be funny.
Just like platform 9 and 3/4, baby.
Go for it. Kind of a graybeard thing. Is that what you're talking about? Like
There was a book I
The
read
shout?
where they had a teleportation thing, and their warriors had to run it as fast as possible because it was just like a safety thing.
Alright, now you're showing off. Now
see,
everyone
that would
knows
be pretty
what's
cool. We should do that later. But for now, no, this is a pretty safe portal. Probably because it's a stationary thing and it's not something he can just make out of nothing. So you just flipped the light switch and it looked impressive to you guys. Okay, and the wizard guy. I guess I don't have to roleplay for the wizard guy.
Wait.
What's up?
Are there any skeletons? And this is me talking to the wizard.
Oh, okay.
Are there any like bug dudes?
Bone dude. Well, I doubt it. That's
So no skeletons.
this place. I'm sending you to this place, and it's supposed to be a holy place. So
like a retirement.
the people who take care of this temple should have it totally safe, but they will not help you on your quest.
So they're useless.
They're guardians. They mop the floors.
Useless.
They are underpaid.
Janitorial.
They are custodial in nature.
Who pays them?
The state, probably.
That explains why they're underpaid.
Hey, we just got a raise. You back off.
Any other questions about the
8.7%.
financial efficacies of random cultists? Maybe they have a donation box. I don't know. What do you want from me? I live in a tower on the top of a mountain. I don't get out much.
You live in the basement of a tower.
That's right. I'm not even in the part where you could see
As
anything.
long as there's no bone boys.
Skeleton.
No bone boys, my boy. This place should be as docile as a kitten. You arrive and walk through those stony arches, they'll greet you and probably give you this nice little tutorial on what to do, and the rest is up to you.
Will they feed us though?
If you get hungry, probably.
Cool.
They don't want you to die.
That's all I care about.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Anyone, Bristlebeard, do you have any questions?
No questions.
No questions. Got it. I have him turned up, and he's still pretty quiet.
It's the consumption.
The consumption. No, I don't have him turned up. What happened there? I'll turn him back up.
Damn it. It's gonna be loud
You had you had to like lean into it to hear it last time. I saw you like do like a lean.
Because he was trying to talk into a speaker.
Okay. Okay, then
now.
I'll.
Oh, the speaker does it.
It's so obvious.
It's called the speaker, not the listener.
Right.
Fucking
Can-
idiot.
Can Bristlebeard ask that guy a question?
Yeah, of course, of course.
These guardians you speak of, are they going to become aggressive once we inevitably take this item you have sent us to take?
Well, I certainly hope not. And if they do, you should be able to handle them. They're a bunch of pencil pushers, as far as I'm concerned.
I thought you said they were janitors.
There are moppers before. These guys have diverse skills. I don't know.
Many hacks in this facility. It must be a small team, like a family-run business.
Well, if you drop a pencil on the floor and you got a broom, you push it, right? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Maybe they've already sold
Money.
Google.
All of it, give me it now.
It is not my purview to pay you.
We gotta get out of here! Parcels drop! They're owned by Google! They've got that corporate money. Okay, derailment. Let's go.
Into the
I was
portal.
answering his question. Thank you very much.
It's true.
Okay, Timbo. Your model is... I have a blue tracker token for you, right? So when you move your model, I have to move this tracker token. So if you see that blue token, which is right... I moved it. See that? If you see it's not under your guy, you gotta let me know.
Oh,
I see no
Oh,
signal.
I think you bumped my boy.
Yes, there is blue.
We have entered the void of no sigil.
So is that
The camera's... Never mind.
Oh, that's right. Waddy's not using the YouTube stream. So, yeah, he's relying on the Discord stream. I actually assumed Waddy would actually use Roll20.
I am. I'm using both, but I can't see what the models look like because they all look the same.
Well, they all look the same to us, too. Don't worry.
This one's yours, bud. The one holding the staff.
He's got an actual picture.
Yeah, he has an... I would have put your pictures down, but you guys don't normally play digitally, so...
That's fair.
And he might do this semi-frequently with his spare parts falling out.
Needs to hit a body
Cameraman
shop.
over here.
Oh, you even got the light pads.
Yes, I do. I'm tracking your vision cones. Oh, crap.
I'm sitting Clark over.
As you walk into the room. Well, actually, you remember that picture I showed of the big place buried in sand?
Yes.
Yeah, you jump through the portal and that's where you come out, right? There's this behind you on the other side of the portal, because the portal fizzles out. On the other side of the portal, you look through the archway and you can see this reflecting pool, which is very large and very fancy, but it has grown fetid and stagnant with time. It no longer is reflective, even.
Filthy.
And looking forward,
Just.
you can see the entryway to this grand temple is submerged almost entirely in sand. It's just like Aladdin.
God damn it, I'm sorry. I don't want you to engage with my bullshit.
Alright, man, you put it out there.
It's just
Just like Aladdin.
Yeah, this is actually exactly like Aladdin.
Turns out we're all Aladdin.
When do I beat the panther?
When you
Knowing the dangers of your quest, you shore yourselves up, and probably a little suspicious, because this doesn't look like a well-kept janitorial sort of situation, does it?
They're underpaid. You can't
That's
expect
right.
a lot.
They're non-union. What can you
They're
do?
non-union. It's not on my job description to shovel sand. Leave the sand.
If they're non-union, they actually work.
I was contracted to weld. Don't do anything else.
Except Tonk. Yeah, that's Tonk. Tonk, you're orange,
Sweet.
and you're red. Should have made you green. Dang.
Because I'm a forest guy.
That's the thing.
You need a nice, aggressive
You like
color.
heroes, weirdo.
And gold chains.
And Bristlebeard, of course, is Bristlebeard colored.
Hairy chest.
When you enter the dominant chamber, light spills in to a dark room from the ceiling, illuminating these massive, swirling, sinking sand pits that have eaten up most of the floor. But what immediately grabs your attention is behind barricades and narrow slits in the wall. Light seems to emanate from small, gremlin-y looking creatures that are glowing orange with fire.
Are you guys friendly?
Alright, Tonk. I believe you rolled the first place in initiative.
Say, are you friendly? You guys okay?
You're gonna occupy Bristlebeard's position.
Alright.
Hey, mate.
Ask them if they're nice.
Maybe they're friendly.
Hello.
Anybody in here?
Hello. We're sent on a quest.
We gotta find a book or something.
Are you the Guardians?
Would you guys like to make a perception test?
Nat 20.
Oh, badass.
Nice.
Alright.
Is that better than me?
Maybe Sturge
I got a 14.
puts a hand on your shoulder, like, whoa, hey. Sturge, I don't know if you say it, but you notice that these guys aren't little fire dudes after all. What you're seeing is the reflection of the sun off of violent, swirling vortexes of sand. So these guys are like little sand goblins. And they definitely don't look custodial. They're like the opposite of janitors.
Don't say it. I hate sand. Of course, it gets everywhere.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
Sand goblin.
I was gonna say something very
No,
terrible.
no. We're streaming, David.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta like push that part of me.
So what do you say to Tonk? Or do you just let him keep going?
They're people that live in the sand, from no specific region.
With no specific headgear.
David, stop.
Tonk, how do you act on your turn?
Well, they said that there was going to be Guardians here that would meet us.
These guys don't look like they're about to come give you a brochure.
Well, we definitely don't
They're
have any.
janitors. Why would they give us a brochure?
I'm just telling you that they don't look like they're gonna do it. Maybe that confirms your theory.
Anyways, you guys heard what he said.
I guess I would confer with the group on what to do here.
Fire.
I don't want to just shoot at them.
Timbo, it's your turn.
Yeah, go, Joe. If you start the shit, we'll start the shit.
Did you waste your turn?
Wasted?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Move 5 spaces.
Yep, pretty much.
Thank you for moving us along. You guys, what do you want to do?
Through gritted teeth, thank you. Thank you for skipping my turn.
Right? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Oh, so I see you've moved your token, so I gotta move your guy.
Yep.
How fun is that?
Nope.
You're standing right
So
there.
he can't see the miniatures. He can only see the digital blips, right?
No, you can see them. There's a camera focus on that.
He's got both.
Yeah, he can see from both angles.
Whatever works best for him, you know what I'm saying? He swings both ways.
Through this slit in the wall, this light pours out from this little guy. So you can tell he's there as well.
Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't technically see his figure yet.
Well, you knew he was there because he's emitting light.
Made of sand, remember?
They're made of sand. Duh.
Do I have anything?
I'm just saying.
Whip at him?
Dustpan.
Could I, like, So this is a bunch of ruins and junk at the moment.
I want
Do I
to
have?
hoover 'em up.
You think I could get like a rock and throw it at him, or would that be too anxious?
Joseph! What?
If you want to throw a rock, you absolutely could try. There are rocks everywhere, man. This is like Rock City.
Pick up a rock
You
and
take
chuck it at him.
A big chunk of ceramic tile the size of your fist. Pick it up. So you make a ranged strength attack, buddy, which is just strength plus a d20, basically. Strength mod. You're not really
Long
proficient in chunks of tile, so you don't get to add a proficiency bonus.
17 and 4, so I hit because room.
12, right?
Yeah.
It's room DC.
All right. So you're gonna want to roll one of these guys here, buddy.
A D4.
This is so fucking upsetting.
3.
You didn't get a chance to do anything. Neither did Bristlebeard. 3 damage. Okay.
Well, I don't even know if they're real. You said that they were
Are you
like,
real?
weird
Ow!
things of light, right?
That's so the what looked like fire at first was actually the rapidly altering reflection of bright light off of sand.
So they're like sand. You said goblins, but I'm assuming more of a golem.
It's a sandy place.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm okay with whipping rock at him.
Okay, Mr. Buddy, do 3 damage. Let me look at this here.
We're fucking fucked.
Well, what else are we supposed to do? What do you want to do?
Say something, dude.
You say something. I'm pissing this one
I
off.
asked you what to do.
Okay. I actually am going to adjust something for the sake of whoever's watching the stream. You might not see anything for a second. That's because I'm getting out some tracking tools to help me out here.
I whipped a rock at it, dude. It's cool.
You're gonna have a lot of those.
Is that a chit?
Huh? Chips? Yes,
Chips.
chips.
I'm farting the storm over here, buddy. You might want to
Hi.
stay aware.
It's fine, buddy.
I'm hot boxing this chair. They won't be the same.
It's okay.
It's not the first time
Don't
we'll be
stress.
Stress only makes them come out faster.
Oh no. And hotter.
Make me eat.
Don't you guys make me fucking shit myself.
Oh no.
Raggy.
Like Scoob, I'm totally shitting and coming at the same time.
Oh lord.
Look.
We're gonna get banned so fast.
No. YouTube's okay with that. You just can't say fuck in the first 5 seconds. Or a lot. New rules.
Fuck.
Well, now your video is demonetized.
I don't monetize my videos.
I know. I don't think you can.
Yeah, I can.
You can't?
I choose not to because I don't want to adhere to monetization standards, so I don't.
Oh.
So I'm Patreon only right now.
Look at you.
So
Mr. Big Boy.
yeah, big boy. Mr. Moneybags over here.
Mr.
Now, if he's
fucking
on
Big
Twitch,
Boy.
that's a store. You better be nice.
He is on Twitch. I am on Twitch, but I don't do this on Twitch.
You know what I'm saying? This is the Rowdy Boys. This is like, you know, this is your locker room D&D.
So you throw your stone, and what did you roll?
3?
Bro, I mean total.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
for
like
you to hit.
17.
Oh, 17 plus 4.
So I didn't say it at the time because I'm a bad DM. To throw it through the arrow slit, it would have been hard DC, so that's 15. So you hit.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to say, just so you guys know, if you try that again later, and I say hard, I'm not being unfair.
15.
You're 3 damage, so I'm not going to take any of these poker chips off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you hit the dude.
So either they're 5 or 10.
But
And
does he
now-
make a noise or anything?
Yeah, he makes like a little scream. He's like, "Wee!"
Cool.
But now you guys know that shit's on because these guys look like they're geared to go.
Good.
I don't believe you have any actions left, do you?
I moved and I threw a rock. I think that's
Yeah, you
it.
can
Sounds
do a
about
ready
right.
action, but you think you're good to go.
If I get within range of somebody, I might rage. But I'm not in range yet.
I'm still sort
That's why
of
I threw a rock. Otherwise, I would have swung.
learning this new setup I got going here, Chief.
This is the time to learn. The B game.
Yes, the B game.
This is where you train.
The B team is whenever you can just goof around, right?
Us? Are we the B team?
Okay. Yeah, you guys are the B team. Sorry, I'm not. Well, yeah, no, I'm the one who called you guys the B team.
I think
About
started.
to blame it
B
on
for
someone else.
best.
Friends.
Hey, at least I'm trying to be honest. So, for context, the other group has been going since August, so you guys are the second
Also,
team.
our room DCs are like 25.
Yeah, or 30 sometimes.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
That was like the worst thing ever.
All right, Bristlebeard. Before I
I
begin,
hated being the worm in that. Sorry.
before I begin my turn, Bristlebeard, do you have any quick questions?
Like out of game or in game?
Either. Because you haven't had a chance to say your piece.
We've already bombed, bro. We're on.
He assumes that this place has been overtaken by elements, and that either the people here have either been killed or they're hiding somewhere.
I mean, that's a.
So he thinks he thinks the elements have taken over this whole tomb.
Why don't you think
All
about
right.
attacking them?
Too late.
Give me that spell book, and then I need you to take your turn, Martin.
It's too late to think about.
What is my turn?
You control all these guys except for that dude with the really fat red base.
With that really fat ass.
I need to look up spells because I have a spell to cast.
With a P and an H and an A and T.
Uh-oh.
What is their
Stinky.
So I had to get.
They move.
I had to get a plastic straw.
It's actually a good question because they have a fly of 6 squares,
Okay.
and they cannot move
these-
through the aerospace.
Are they? Oh, okay.
Are the
I was literally
elements?
about to ask them.
Are they elementals? You can make a quick Arcana or Perception test if you would like.
I was like losing my.
And
These are the arrow slits, right?
yeah, the wooden slat things.
Okay.
They are burnable if you wish.
Do they have range attacks?
Come look at their abilities. Woo! Your water bottle, man.
See, here's the real.
Okay, so check it out.
Did you see?
14. Arcana.
14. That does beat the room DC. These guys appear to be dust elementals of some kind.
Okay. That's
All right.
all I need to
They're
know.
really big.
Fire will turn up the glass.
Check it out. So to hit, that's +4.
Okay.
And then if you want use your claws, it's 1d4 slash. And if you throw a rock, it's 1d4 bludgeon. And if you die, that happens. So you blow up,
Yeah, these.
and it blinds them. Save it.
I've seen these.
And that's all you do. You don't have any
They
other
have a
things.
range of 30.
I
So
think it's for a scraper. I'm pretty sure.
So that's the
Ours
squares.
that big. How big's it?
yeah. Oh, you said their move is 5, right?
6.
6. Okay.
Real quick.
I think they basically only fly. They
Really?
can just choose to fly on the ground if they want.
Okay.
It's
Can they
DM
fly over
stuff,
the
not
arrow
That's what we
slots?
don't listen.
Huh?
technically,
They
it's
fly
metagame.
over the
Yeah,
arrow
that's not a
slots?
game if you listen.
No,
That's what we
they go to the ceiling.
We're
Great
good
question,
players.
though.
We're good players.
We'll be good boys.
Good boys.
We'll be good boys.
Okay,
Good boys.
your leader's gonna go first.
Alright.
Batting turn.
I rolled my timer die, and I'm going to use one of my timer powers.
So
We got a timer of 4.
let's leave.
That's right.
Again?
We can't. We took a portal here. The portal
No,
fizzled
we just
out.
go
We're
outside. We just go outside.
Make them come out.
to the endless desert.
No, we go outside and we like Pokemon
Oh,
that come out.
bottleneck.
That's smart too.
You can.
And we like yell until, hey, you're bomb.
But what if they gain power when they're in the desert more? If they're elemental,
You're dusty.
maybe they get stronger in the
No,
desert.
we get them in the hallway.
Well, also behind us is a reflector pool, so we have to go through shitty
All right.
terrain.
He is going to target you guys with his sleep spell.
Fucking god damn it. I thought he was gonna say fireball for a second. I was
All
like,
4 of us.
Yes. So whoever has the highest hit points, we start from there and descend. I rolled 20 hit points of effect. So if you have more than 20, I can't affect you. So
I
who's
have
first?
20.
And how much does Bristlebeard have? Probably less, right?
definitely less.
So
I have
way
12 HP.
So the way it seems worded, it starts at you, then you, and you guys you have too much health, so he can't get you. And then you have enough health where he can get you, and then he's out of health, so he can't get him. You know what I'm saying? So I have 20 points. I get you, and I spend all 20 of mine, and I don't have any left for Bristlebeard.
I see.
So that seems to be how it's worded.
What's the save?
1.
I'm working on it.
DC 30.
It lasts for 1 minute, and you fall unconscious.
No save?
Yeah.
So one turn.
That's 10 moves.
Someone has to,
Kick him awake.
basically,
That's
yeah.
10 turns.
Can you kick him awake?
I think it's a magical.
Maybe.
feat, isn't it?
I mean, he's a.
You guys, I mean, unless you make an Arcana test, you
So
can't know that.
can I do that, or can Bristlebeard do that? On
Either of
his
you
turn
can.
To
You both.
determine.
It's a knowledge test. You can do it right now. You don't have to wait.
You gotta fail on knowledge.
So it's the other monster's turn?
Yeah, he's not gonna move. That was his thing. Oh, your monsters know not to go through that sand. In the middle.
13.
They know better.
Okay.
13. Okay, that beats the room DC. So, magic put man to sleep. Just slap him awake.
Give him a kick. In the
He's
nose.
gonna be rolling damage against me.
He's still asleep. I don't understand. I don't understand. He's still asleep.
He's sleeping hardest.
All right. I want the little elementals to go now.
Alright. This first guy's gonna throw a rock.
Who went to sleep?
back?
Yep, that's one of the only things he can do. It's the same rock.
Who went to
Against
sleep?
Timbo.
Tonk,
You throwing a rock back?
hey,
Sweet.
Tonk is asleep.
What bonus do you get for that?
You get +4.
You hear me, Waddy?
Okay, that misses.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Tonk is asleep.
All right. Remember, you got a whole bunch of guys to go.
Yep.
I don't like that doesn't have a saving throw.
I double checked.
Some things
It does seem that way.
I know.
Some spells just don't have a saving because they don't require like.
Because they're magical bullshit.
Because it's bullshit. Yeah. That's about right.
Well, most spells you just
Alright.
have to. You have a save.
Just gotta get good.
That's it for
that.
All right, I
Damage
got.
spells typically
with
have
the-
a save, don't they? And you can get like half damage typically.
Oh,
With
yeah,
the sleep
area of
spell,
effect
they just-
spells are totally that way for
Do
sure.
we get a move and an attack, actually?
Yeah, you get to move and attack. You can only attack once, though. You can't attack twice. That's the Saturday group that can do
Okay.
that.
So this guy's also gonna throw a rock at Timbo.
Oh man, I'm getting all the rocks.
Yep.
You started it.
I'm gonna start whipping rocks
Nat
back.
20.
Oh,
I
shoot.
guess that hits.
Okay.
I got an AC of
What is that?
14.
+4? Right?
You'll roll the damage dice twice if you do a natural 20.
Okay.
That's 4, and then
Which
do it again.
which color is Timbo and which color is Tonk?
Blue.
Timbo is blue, and Tonk is orange.
Yeah, they should have names of
Okay.
I don't think he can
They
see the
don't.
name badges.
Wait,
Although I
can
don't know
get
why not.
A plus to that damage?
I don't.
No, you
Okay.
just do that flat.
Okay.
And it's bludgeoning if that matters. So who took the damage?
Timbo.
Alright, you keep track of that?
I took 6 damage, right?
Yeah.
Bristlebeard, you had a question, it seemed.
He was asking what colors were.
Still I got.
Yeah,
I
what
think
color
I
is
answered
everybody's?
I'm not wearing a
Got
helmet.
fucking bonked with a rock.
What?
Timbo is blue. Tonk is orange.
Oh, I thought we said that already.
And Sturge
He
is,
wasn't listening.
is the other
Red.
red.
Alright.
It's just what I see on my screen. My what you call screen is not the same what I see on this screen.
Oh.
So you guys see more than I do. I only see like 4 creatures. You see like all of them.
Oh, that's because your character can't see their precise location, is why. But you can use the
Oh,
meta
that's
knowledge
fair.
from the stream, and you can use that. You're allowed to do that. So if
Okay,
you see the
that's fine.
stream and you see dudes, and the reason why is they're emitting light, right? So you can see that, or they're reflecting light technically. But okay, anything else?
Nope, that's the end of the monsters.
They all moved and they all had a chance to attack.
Yep, there's only one that didn't move.
The rock thrower guys have a range of 30, so 6
Yep.
squares. So you checked.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. All right, that's our turn. The Bristlebeard gets to go.
Wait.
Yep.
Doesn't Sturge go before me because I rolled a 2?
Nope.
Nope. Wait, we go counterclockwise, right? Counterclockwise right now.
Okay. Let's see.
I gotta lose some of this fucking magic music from the.
I need to know the target beside Timbo. Is that guy in the air? Are they both close to each other, or are they how far away from
One's
these two
behind
guys?
the
Height
wall.
levels.
Yeah, one's
Right.
behind the wall. and
That
one's-
enemy is, behind an arrow slit, basically.
I got lucky.
And there's
Okay.
an enemy on the same level as Timbo that is behind some wooden barricades. You may be able to see them. And they are about 10 They're 2 squares away from Timbo.
I'm gonna use my action to, since he's 5 feet beside me, I'm gonna try to awake the sleeping person, which I believe is Tonk.
Oh, cool.
Could you use the move action on that?
I don't know.
It says it takes an action. So you shake and slap him awake, and it doesn't say you have to roll or anything. So yeah, Tonk is awake now. You still have a move action, Bristlebeard.
I'm going to use my bonus action to proc an item on me. False Ring of Life. It is. Let me roll that real quick. It gives me 4. It gives me 8 temporary HP. Plus, I have Arcane Ward, which gives me another 8. That's not considered. Is considered shield. So my HP is at 28.
It's not from World of Warcraft.
No, I said it's like World of Warcraft.
Oh, temporary hit points?
He
No,
just moved his HP
all the-
up to 28, so
all
I'm
the
the, only one,
buffs.
I'm the only one that get hit by the
That's fair. That's fair.
sleep.
We don't know. if
Uh-oh.
we can do more than once.
Stinky.
And I have a move action, so then I'm gonna move my guy.
You go ahead and move your token to where you want it to go, and we'll move the model to match.
Oh, I can move it?
Yep. David could have.
If I move
before
it
as well.
here,
We were trying
can
to
you
make
see
things
where I
easy,
moved
and
it?
it ended up being harder. So
That's fine.
last time you played remotely, I could have gave you control over your token like he has, but we were just trying to make it easy, and it ended up being harder. So
What's up, Waddy?
My question is, am I partial cover from those 2 monsters? Because I'm on the behind this wall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'd be partial cover for
you look like you're
all
in,
three.
you look like you're in full cover from those guys.
Yeah, just these guys.
Okay,
are
my turn's over. My turn's over.
Okay,
It's too far.
Sturge. What's your question, Chief?
Would I have been in partial cover from? Because this is the guy that threw the rock at me.
No, he's got line of sight.
Well, there's this barrier here, though.
No, he's got line of sight.
Question.
It's not a solid.
Can I move from here to there since it's, or do I have to?
Mr. D&D.
Oh, you in D&D you can go straight through quarters like that.
Yeah.
We're playing on the grid right now, but normally we play inch play. That's fine. We're gonna play with the grid.
Right there.
It's fine.
Grid's kind of OP.
A little bit.
Movement
That
on grid is
barricade.
OP.
Are you going to vault over the barricade, or destroy it, or how do you want to deal with it?
Let's,
Oh, it's a barricade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have enough move to maybe
I do.
get here and then slip diagonally through right here?
you got enough strength, you can whip it at the dude.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah.
He's behind. Hold on.
You can go
Hold on.
here.
I'm not.
Oh, he's thinking, right?
So this guy is behind a.
Yeah.
He's behind a
Iris.
wall.
Yeah, he's got
So
like
I
arrow
can't.
sticks.
I can't just straight up attack him with my hammer.
Sadly, no.
Okay. All right. That's
and
what
he's
I was.
also elevated, so not just on your level. He's like up there, so he has to go like with rocks.
Well, I'm gonna dash around this bad boy, and
Okay.
I'm going to. Does he have line of fire on me right here?
Not melee. He can throw rocks down at you. That's it.
Good luck.
Good luck. Do you have a standard action still?
Yeah, I do. I'm going to attack the guy in front of me with my hammer.
Cool beans. Are you watching chat?
Yeah, I saw what Cook said.
23.
23 hit. That beats the room DC.
DC is 12. Root DC is pretty small, but there are a lot of people.
10 damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn. Wait,
Yeah.
action surge.
Oh, action surge it is. Is that a you get that once per fight or?
Once per short rest.
Okay.
Don't forget to move Sturgis token.
Oh, thank you.
Beats.
Yeah.
DC.
That's why it's important to have because Sturge has dark vision, so he can see stuff now that other people cannot. So that's interesting.
I beat room DC with a.
Oh, perfect. All right,
With a-
roll dabblage.
Is
11.
11. Yeah, he reads.
Is there,
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there any way I can change Sturge's color? Because he's the exact same color as all the monsters.
I sure am. Because I'm a beast, you know what I'm saying?
He is going to be.
Purple.
Green.
You know what?
The Hulk.
Sturge, what color you want to be?
I don't care.
Purple.
Yeah, purple.
Sign me something.
Yellow.
I don't like that. It's too
You
close.
can make him orange and make me green like we wanted.
Oh yeah, no, I like that. Let's do that.
Make me green because I'm.
It's not easy being green.
But it is easy.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it's not a yellow, orange, or red. Because those are all similar to these guys on my screen.
Oh, does your monitor not have enough color to see the difference?
Fucking gaming monitors, am I right?
Let me. Let's
That's why I
try.
use a TV.
Yours are all red on your screen. They're orange. They're orange red on my screen.
I use the TV.
Wrong-o!
That's fine. I can
It's a 30-inch
So if
TV,
some-
1080p.
So if somebody was like blue, purple, and green, that would be fine.
We're doing that right now.
I got
They are blue,
3080,
purple, and
buddy.
green.
I gotta use the whole 3080.
Okay, that works. That works.
Okay, you're happy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I believe it is Tonk's turn, and the turn timer goes down.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna move here into the room. I'm gonna attack Big Boy.
Oh, can I see that?
You want to look at your powers? Yeah. Here you go, Chief.
Bonus action for Hunter's Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. Smart move. That extra damage is going to be important in this room.
What is it? 9 plus...
What does this do?
Shit, forgot what it was.
That means when you take that type of thing, then it's
okay.
extra.
Those are damage types. Okay.
16.
16 beats the room DC. Who are you targeting?
Big guy.
Okay, yeah. He's behind cover, so it's hard room DC. You made it. 15 is hard room DC.
And this is 1d8 to start.
What a rude man shooting the leader like that.
Yeah.
Before I get to cast a second sleep
You
spell.
didn't even
I'm
let
gonna whip
him
a rock at him with
transform.
my
We forgot something with the guy that died.
Oh yeah. That's
So we're gonna do that when he's done.
Okay.
10
When the
damage.
guy that died? Oh, does he have
Yeah, something. Yeah, he has a
Yeah.
thing.
He's gonna explode.
10 piercing.
10 piercing. Take 2 poker chips off of his stack. Thank you.
Not
So
too bad.
you guys can
Pretty
use this knowledge in game. You guys can see that you're hurting him.
That
So
much,
don't- yeah.
proportionally.
Yeah,
That's
so-
not metagaming.
exactly.
So those chits are 5.
And it's okay that you
And
know that.
this
And you're like, my
encounter-
arrow does like roughly this much damage. Your character can intuit that stuff. We can do math.
20 health. Well, don't you worry. After this, I'm gonna.
Okay.
2, 3.
Can you make a con save for what happened after you defeated the creature?
Buddy, I got good news for me and bad news for you. I get a +6 in con.
Oh, good. You'll need it. You'll need it.
You'll need it. Oh, you.
That is a.
Are you trained?
23.
You counted your training, right? Or are you not trained in con?
Trained. What the hell are you talking about?
proficient.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, proficient.
Yeah, that's bubble dip.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right, 23 beats the room DC. So this thing exploded into dust, and at the last second, you managed to shut your eyes before it stings your eyelids.
Oh, shit.
That thing could have blinded you.
Hi.
Maybe.
You lose your dark vision.
It was pretty painful. Your eyelids aren't bleeding, but it's Sturge knows now. Now Sturge knows.
Does Sturge tell
I
people?
am wearing a helmet.
Yeah, even still.
Okay.
If you're wearing
bunch of
goggles,
sand.
we could negotiate if you're wearing goggles, even
Yeah.
though that's not something they're supposed to do. So.
No, I was just like, because unless I'm looking like right at him, you know,
Yeah.
like I kind of like.
Now, if you want to turn your helmet backwards,
Let's go.
you can be immune to it. I'm fine with that. You'll just have to attack them.
Well, now that I know what happens,
Now you're
okay.
blind anyway.
I'll just be like Pokemon time. Let's go, boys.
All right, you got barely any health left.
You see, the third fucking time it happens to the dude, to the last one.
And we all saw that, so now we all know, right?
Yeah, anyone who could see that fight, which is everybody, can tell that they explode when they die.
Cool.
All right, Tonk, I think you moved and you attacked, right? And you bonused. That means it's Timbo's turn.
Bonus all over the
Boneless.
boneless.
Joseph's boneless.
I'm about to be
Four.
boneless.
You can't move into that pillar. Did you move in? No, you
No,
didn't.
you
Okay.
didn't.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm
1,
party.
2, 3, 4, 5, but he's behind cover, right?
Yeah,
Fucking
right.
meatloaf.
But the cover won't protect him from your melee attack.
So I can melee attack?
You can you can beat him up.
Okay, do I have to use a bonus action to rage?
Yeah.
I think rage is a
Yes.
bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
just
Rage
don't
is a
have
bonus
right
action.
now 'cause you were dealt damage.
What?
That was last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So
You're out if you're out of combat and you haven't taken damage, then you have to take a point of exhaustion to use
Oh,
rage.
yeah. You don't have to exhaust yourself to do rage.
Or unless you punch yourself, that's also an option.
That's illegal.
anyway, I'm rage.
Rage Shadow Legends.
Rage Shadow Legends.
The worst sponsor ever. Ruining Corey's chances at a sponsor.
Ruining my Christmas. They would still sponsor.
Oh, cool.
Me. If I had like 800 views.
Nat
they would,
1.
yeah. Alright, that's an automatic miss, Chief. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
You can do anything, or is that just done?
No, he just
Silvery
basically-
bars. Roll again.
There you go.
Okay.
What did he say?
He used his
Silvery
silvery barbs ability.
Basically made him a gnome for a second.
Are you raged?
I am now.
You're not a gnome, are you? You're a
Okay.
dwarf.
I'm a dwarf.
That's a natural. That's a gnome feat. If
Alright.
you roll a.
So you get to roll again. Did you succeed, Chief?
Yeah. 10 plus my strength, right?
Yeah, and your proficiency in this case as well.
So 16. So yeah, I hit.
I think we
DC.
wrote down your total bonus.
right next to your sword, dude. That's where you have to have it.
That's just +1.
Strength plus 1. Isn't your proficiency like 2?
Yeah.
So it's strength plus 2, isn't it? And it's magic, so plus 1.
So
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, write that down right there so that you just don't
It's
have.
not,
So
a,
you
it's
can
not a
reference
magic
it.
sword, it's a mastercraft.
Yeah, that's sorry. Masterwork. Yeah, I would go ahead and write down that bonus so that every time you roll, you're like, oh, add
Ice
that.
kicks or something. I got
So-
some bad gas. I've been eating more
So-
yogurt.
Then roll
Farts are rank, dude. Also,
9.
like yours used to
plus
have like cereal.
7.
in the house?
I know 7
I'm
is
hardcore
plus.
lactose intolerant now. I like used to be mildly.
Strength and 2.
Not anymore.
You do not add your
Like, within
proficiency
an
bonus
hour,
to
shit goes
damage.
down.
So it's just 4.
No, I
Five.
fart a lot.
Yeah,
I-
5.
my poops are
5, and
I'll
then
be-
because
I
I'm
get
raged, it does stuff,
bad
right?
Yes, it
gut
does.
Stuff going on.
I don't know what, but your rage does extra damage.
Man. Hopefully, by
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
So
Huh?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
Yeah, that's what I got as well.
I
Now,
ask you to come work out
before
with
your
me,
turn comes around, I would write down your bonus to hit and your bonus damage, both raged and
though.
not.
I need somebody
So
to
it'd be
tell me,
like
right?
5/7,
Work out at work though.
you know, so that you know,
Yeah.
oh, when I'm raged, it's 7.
3 chips, right?
And we're about to get
How much?
hot.
17?
Yeah.
Take 3 chips off of him.
Gotta be careful with that.
Shit.
Drink lots of water, dude.
It's almost all my
You
stuff.
especially drink lots of water.
Okay.
Don't worry,
It's
I'll
no
get
joke.
them.
I believe it's my turn, is that right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen you get heat stroke almost twice.
Yeah. No, I almost got heat stroke at work last year.
Yeah.
And I knew it
Okay.
was bad.
I need Timbo to make a dexterity saving throw.
You know, spider monkey on your ass. I'm gonna latch on to you like you got some big old fucking tonka titties.
13.
13, okay, that
13
makes it.
plus your.
That's
Yeah,
1
plus
dex.
Okay,
Plus your saving throw?
I'm pretty sure the way this works is you're
Saving.
entitled to a free attack.
Oh.
So
No,
go
it
ahead,
wasn't a saving
go ahead and make a free attack.
It
It,
wasn't.
no, it wasn't.
It
the
wasn't a
blind.
saving
Oh,
throw.
was he like
It
reaching
was a
out?
saving throw.
Oh, was it?
It was.
Oh.
Is this melee attack plus all my extra
Yeah,
shit?
just treat it like a normal melee attack.
18.
18, that beats the room DC, so go ahead and do damage.
Wait,
Then
did
I'll
you just
explain what
roll
happened.
that soccer ball?
Yeah,
Don't roll the soccer
you
ball.
said roll attack. So I
No,
roll
so that's
damage.
damage, right? That's damage?
Yeah.
You rolled 20.
This is attack.
Okay. That's 12
Yeah,
plus
you got
7.
it. You got it.
6.
Okay, now go ahead and roll that d12 again.
11 again.
We call that rolling like a half elf. And it's because the joke is like a lot of new players want to play half elves and they always grab the d12 by accident. It's
I thought I got an automatic.
No,
hit. I got confused.
I'm just sharing an inside joke with you is all.
So 11 plus 7 plus 2, actually.
Okay,
Forgot I'm
so
raged.
take that chip off, and,
And I closed my eyes.
2 things happen. It's a con save to close your eyes. You want to go ahead and roll it before I do the description, then hit all 3 at once.
19.
That makes it. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so you see this dude on his turn start pulling up a whole bunch of sand from behind him, right? And all around it's coming off the rocks, coming out of the cracks in the tiles. And he's getting ready to expel it out at you, right? And you just shut your eyes and bonk him real fast in like a Hail Mary. And he explodes. And because you had your eyes closed, knowing it would explode, you're fine.
Cool.
So take his model off the board. And Martin, would you make the rest of the elementals take their turn, please?
Yes.
Overdid his chip.
I took his chip off.
Should come to me.
Oh, yeah. Martin, when you move them, will you also move their health stack so I don't have to track that shit?
Yep.
This is a new round, right? Or when he went.
This is round 2.
Yeah, it's still round 2, and it's about.
So that means
silvery barbs happened
means-
on this round.
So my reaction is gone. Okay,
Yes,
just making
correct.
sure. That was
Those two on
asking.
the ramparts are gonna attack.
We've killed 2 of your characters. Two
Sturd?
Yeah,
They're
Sturge.
gonna attack Sturge.
These
No, I know your real name.
These two?
No, these two up here.
Those two.
Yeah.
They're gonna throw rocks at them.
Okay.
Is Martin your name?
Yes.
Is it though?
14.
It's actually marked.
They had a +1.
That's 14. Does that hit his armor class?
Does 14 hit your armor class?
Sorry, bud.
Your rock's not sharp enough.
12 also.
So a bunch of chunks of floor tile bounce off your helmet. You just look up. You kind of ignore it. Good thing you wore your safety helmet. Bonk bonk.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
But
Just to be clear, my attack roll +6, right? That and that.
I believe
That
so,
guy's
yeah.
going to attack Timbo.
Well, its damage is roll +7. It's
A rock.
Oh,
nothing-
also,
nothing.
because your
Yeah.
weapon has that +1, it's actually 7, not 6. Oh, you already got that. Okay.
Damage is 7. Actual just to attack is 6.
Should also be 7 because you get 1 from your sword. Sorry, weapon. 4 from that, and then 2 from that. So now in the future, you can just be like,
Whatever
you know,
+7.
yeah.
It's really fun.
So wait, my proficiency.
One time.
I really want you to
They
play.
check it out. They
It's dude,
they loop around.
ball busting about these guys.
If I could get that, it'd be a whole good story.
You'll have to run up here and then go down through this.
I take it serious.
See, I didn't know that was up there.
This is
Yeah,
it.
So-
I couldn't do it.
It my base damage would be 5,
have,
right?
like,
Because it'd
I'm
be 4
like,
and 1.
God
I
damn
wouldn't
it,
put my
guys,
proficiency
can we, like,
bonus
have
into my
fun?
damage.
But they're like,
That's
you're
correct.
handlers,
And then
you're
my-
cutters.
if I'm raged, it's 7.
like,
That's
they're like
right.
assigning duties.
So it would be 5/7 is how you would track that. How I would track that.
I wouldn't.
So if you do choose to use that
Good
path,
work, it's good exercise.
if you do choose to use that path, you'll come back into the encounter in the
One time in
D4
high school
rounds.
in ROTC, we were having that
So
field day.
why does
thing,
me having
and
good axe increase my odds of hitting and increase my damage?
teamwork sort of shit. Well,
Because
it
it's
got
just
down to where,
everywhere
like,
+1, right?
Maybe it's a
Sergeant
lighter
was
axe,
fucking with us. He wanted
more
to
easy to
see how
manipulate,
far we
balanced
go,
well.
to where it was just
It's
himself,
just a really good
just
axe.
involved
It's your favorite.
on one team,
That's
and
my new
the
favorite.
other team
Bottom section
would
stores.
still kick their ass.
Kick
Just
your ass.
him and I, you know.
These?
I think it was 2 steps or 3 steps.
Those are windows.
You can go.
Like I thought there was one if you were running.
And you could escape that
So
way, but you will not be allowed to re-enter
the way
the
this
encounter.
one plays. The way they play is that you can only stop yourself, basically, with his basic vision.
But yeah,
Are you still taking your turn?
we were running down
yeah.
that. We were running down the.
That's,
the gym.
uh,
Do you need some advice?
Toss
No.
like this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Okay.
I was just making sure everybody was.
Go.
It's a
All
lot
right.
of fun.
Bristlebeard, it is your turn.
You remember, TJ
We
Rich?
can't talk during Bristol's turn because he can't speak either. Sorry, guys. But on your turn, you guys can talk. Just Bristlebeard gets to go.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
We were just waiting.
You awake with us, Bristlebeard?
Matt?
No, we can't hear you, buddy. I don't see your green light on Discord either.
What?
There you are.
Sorry,
your-
I'm back. I had to go bathroom.
Oh, that's a reasonable. That was honestly a good time to go. It's your turn, buddy. You don't
Okay.
have turn for 2 rounds. Go.
I do as well.
You guys can both go.
I was gonna wait for this.
Probably not.
Who can I see? Can I see the guy to the right on that edge, or is he got cover farthest to the right?
They do have cover, but you can still shoot them. It's just hard room DC. In
Some,
fact,
do they
all
have
of your targets have
partial
cover.
cover or full cover?
They
They
have
said full
cover.
cover. Hit him. So that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's just hard DC.
So which one doesn't have cover?
This one.
They all have cover. He's behind rocks.
No, he's
No,
not.
he's not. He's in front of the
Oh, you
house.
moved him.
Yeah, you
I didn't
got
see
moved.
that you
You got
moved him.
moved.
Yeah, that guy does not have cover.
There you
Oh,
go.
well, I'm gonna
He
shoot
does
him.
not have cover.
I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow. So I'm gonna roll that.
Your crossbow
Um,
has
After I take my
what's your
turn,
range for crossbow? 30.
I'll shoot, and then after you take your turn, you can shoot.
I have no idea, honestly.
If it's 30, you're
Can you
good.
shoot the guys that are on like the ledge that nobody can reach?
I guess I'll look it up.
Good choice.
It's a
I mean,
light
it's-
crossbow. It has a range of 80 to.
Yeah, you're good. He could shoot these guys as well.
You shoot the one on the ground, yeah.
It's this is easy room. Sorry, normal room DC. This is hard DC.
It doesn't matter.
and
So
hard
that
DC.
guy there that I shot, I rolled a 7, and I have attack modifier of 4, so that would be 11. So I do not hit him.
Well, them's the beans. Do you want to move? Oh yeah, I don't have to move your token.
No, not really. Actually, I'm actually in a pretty good spot.
Alrighty, Sturge, would you like to take your turn?
6.
You get 6?
You're on the other side of the dwarf, right? Okay.
And then I'm going to intimidate him.
I could use the
Roll an
stylus.
intimidation,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
yell at him.
No,
I don't,
unga boonga. That's fine.
I don't want to.
If you're, yeah.
I know what I'll do. I'll bang my hammer against my shield. You know, typical orc shit.
Cool.
And did I ever pin down that I could use my strength modifier towards?
I said if you use an action to make like a big feat of strength, then totally.
Okay, then I want to try to like push over that stone wall or something.
Okay. Make your strength-based intimidate check, right?
Yes.
And if you succeed, then you push it over, and the guy's scared.
Would
And
that be
if-
a hard DC?
that
It's a stone
probably
wall.
should be.
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably
so
should
what
be.
is that? Was a hard
15.
Because it looks pretty.
11 plus
That's why he wasn't concerned. Because he has proficiency in plus 5, probably 4.
yeah.
Tense.
Yeah. Well, so here, I'm sorry, stats stuff.
No, it's quite alright.
So how do I?
Okay, so you're proficient in it, so you get that.
Yes.
And then you also get,
So would I just scratch this out and put strength here? Because
Pretty
I'll
much.
never I'll never use charisma for that.
I know.
Because my
In that case, yeah, so you get
plus
plus
an
8.
easy way to get behind the walls. That's why I
Okay.
threw a rock.
he's
17.
intimidated.
Yes.
Yes.
So he cannot move closer to you.
Yeah, chuck a rock in his ass.
He is running away because
Okay.
he's afraid.
That also doesn't. I should have been like, "Hey, baby," or something. Fuck.
So you wanted to
I wanted to
draw
try to,
him in.
Yeah. Damn it.
Well,
Get that attack of
well,
opportunity.
Yeah.
More of a taunt than a scare.
kind of like a bluff, like, "Oh, I'm weak. You should come after me," or something like that.
Well, that doesn't play towards my like strength intimidation.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
know.
pitching ideas.
I don't know. No, it's on me because I don't know what my intentions were because I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I'd say more of a taunt.
Well, since that wasn't your intention, because in hindsight, yeah, you knew that he'd run away if you scared him, right? So if that wasn't your intention, you're allowed to rescind that stuff, but I'm not going to let you make another social check. You're going to have to either move again or attack or something.
Well, I can't move anymore. I've used all my movement.
Well, you can use your standard action to move again.
Yeah.
Your full speed.
Is there any way to get up here?
There is, but not a visible way.
Not
for
visible.
Now it is wood, so you could destroy
wood?
the actual slatted part.
Oh, I didn't know it was wood.
Actually, it was stone.
Yeah, so like this platform, solid rock, but up here, up on this 5-foot top, that's when the wood starts here, right?
Oh.
Okay, so
And
it's
I-
still 5 foot.
I wasn't very clear about it, but I did say it was wood earlier. You guys probably didn't hear me because we were goofing probably. But I could have been more clear about that, so that's my bad.
So So we can't bust through it though because we have to do like a jumping.
Okay.
Well, if you're like particularly tough or you have leverage or something, are you on that side?
I'm protected against both of the dudes up top.
Oh,
no,
you're-
not that guy. Okay. Yeah, it's my move then.
Okay.
I have to use the restroom though. So
Yeah, no, go.
If Brett's in there, can you like maybe not?
Downstairs.
I'm about
Downstairs.
just
I've
go.
never been downstairs. Or I have, but
I think-
never from the
I don't
upstairs.
know. She's in there.
Martin, you're an adult. Handle this encounter while I take David downstairs.
Oh
If you have to. You might not even have to.
Well, there's like all sorts of crap.
Well, listen, Alex.
Although I
You've
make
had all
this
this time
outside.
to plan. You've had all this time to plan.
I don't know. I'm gonna attack that bro.
Alright.
Oh, and move my hunter's mark over.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, that piece of room.
You're shooting through an arrow slit, right? So it's
Yeah,
hard to
that's
see.
the hard
Yeah,
piece. Yeah.
15 is hard to see. So, 7. It's 10. Plus 11.
11 total.
Yeah, 11 total.
Okay.
And I-
This guy? This one? Alright.
Only one chip?
Yep, they have 10 HP per tip.
Oh, wow.
And we don't overflow since we're playing with black sword rules.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Did you mark him already?
Yeah,
Yeah, he moved his mark first.
yeah, I only got a 1 on
Okay.
it, so.
My turn? Or are you done?
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. I can barely see the square. So that's 1,
Yeah,
2,
Yep,
3.
Yep.
And I guess.
No, you'll
I'm
be in striking distance.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, diagonal. Okay. And then.
Because grid play is broken.
12 plus 7. That'd be
Yep.
room DC.
Yeah. Close your eyes.
12.
What did I miss?
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
nothing.
8 damage.
8 damage.
I only rolled a 1.
Ooh,
Intervals of 5.
intervals
Round
of
down.
5?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this guy loses another one then.
Yeah.
This guy loses.
If
Okay.
they were weaker, you'd round up.
Yeah, I thought they were 10.
I just wish
No.
I hadn't rolled
Okay.
a 1.
At least we didn't do more, right?
Now, I don't have many guys left, so I believe it's someone else's
Was that
turn.
the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, so it is.
Oh, the timer
monster's
goes
turn.
down by 1.
Yep.
So that's
Go
2 now.
Yep. Alright.
Anyone else need their token moved? I think we're good.
Timbo.
Yeah.
Timbo needs move.
Yeah.
Timbo is next to them.
Stirred, yep.
I went after the guy I could actually swing at.
Okay. All right. Please proceed.
Alright. So that guy who is faced with Timbo is gonna attempt to whack him.
Cool.
Whack. That misses the room DC?
No, you're aiming for armor class.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, but just so you know,
That's
you're
9.
you're trying to hit their defenses.
That's 9. Does that hit?
14.
Okay. So you need a 10 or better to hit him.
Yep. So
What?
They get plus 4 to hit.
now he's gonna retreat. Does that they get
Now
an attack of
they get a
opportunity?
free one. Yeah,
Both of them?
they do both get one, I believe.
Okay.
So that's risky. Hey, you gotta go piss, don't you?
No.
Oh, you got a dookie?
Yeah.
Ha!
You got time? You know where the downstairs
Follow me.
is, right?
No. I'm fine at the moment.
He's fine. He's fine.
Why don't you guys both go so we wait less overall?
No.
Why don't you start
No.
wearing adult diapers like I do and just shit yourself?
If you guys both went, your time would overlap more.
Dave's already back.
Dave. I can hold it. Starts sweating. Alright, whose turn is it?
It's the monster's turn still.
Yeah, the monster's.
Well, hurry your ass up.
He's deciding what to do.
Yeah, he's gonna run away.
Well, if you run away, they get a free
both get
attack.
Look up.
an attack.
That's all I have to say.
Alright,
Take
you
the time to
and
look up.
you get an attack, David.
Now you
Yeah,
can,
roll
if
the
you
attack.
don't, if you don't intend to fight, you can disengage.
No.
Yeah, and that doesn't invoke attack of opportunity.
So you're gonna
Yes.
take the hits, okay?
Yeah.
Both of you roll your attacks.
I beat room DC.
Okay.
Did anybody attack Timbo?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I wasn't here though.
Swing and a
I
miss.
missed, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was an attack roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
15.
you have to tell him when you make an attack roll.
Oh, you weren't here. Sorry.
It's like a
Yeah.
it's like a mark kind of for 4th edition. So
No. Just let me know because I can impose disadvantage with
Yeah.
my shield.
I hit 15 damage.
He's dead, actually.
Never mind. I closed my eyes.
Timbo killed him.
you have to make a con save,
Yep.
even though you know that it's coming.
Do I have to?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius.
I beat room DC. Barely,
Where'd
but
you
I beat
put
room
these
DC.
Oh, just throw him down here somewhere.
I'd like to use inspiration.
You need to use inspiration before you roll, sir.
I feel like I should get advantage. I feel like I should get advantage. Now hear me out. I feel like I should get advantage because I already know what's gonna happen.
So do I.
I mean, you make a great point, but the DC's already pretty low.
I don't think it's valid.
I didn't really want to make the super trivial.
Well, I got an 11.
Oh, I thought you would be closer. I thought you would easily get it. Wait, are you counting your proficiency, or are you not proficient in con saves?
I got a +5.
Oh, okay. Well,
So my 6.
that's, okay.
What do you want from me?
I know how math works.
I rolled exactly 12, so I lucked out.
Okay, well,
What is your armor class, by the way?
21.
Okay.
I feel like that. Well, you're. Did the
That's
shield
why I
and the
wasn't too
helmet
worried.
thing.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of rush into, you know.
Could he get a
because-
bonus because of his helmet? Just a +1. He's aware and he's got a helmet on.
no,
So
I mean, you guys make good points.
He doesn't even have to close his eyes. He can just slightly turn his cheek and it'll.
That also means monsters get bonuses too, so you have to be careful about.
I'll tell you what, we'll roll the
Swindle.
skull dice, and if you get a shield, which means a good thing, then your helmet is blown off your head instead of you being blinded for a minute.
Do I lose AC from that?
No, but it does mean that you will be susceptible to things that the helmet would protect you from later.
Or
Because I know what's coming up later.
Where's
Well,
it blown off into?
If I roll it,
quicksand?
yeah. If I roll the skull, then you are affected by the normal effect of the spell.
but you don't lose your helmet.
I mean, it's
What would you like to do that?
And you can't retrieve the helmet. It just
If he dives into
Is
the
this the
quicksand,
beginning of his turn?
sick.
he could get it.
Is this the beginning
I'm
of his
gonna
turn?
just take the normal
No,
effect.
he's reacting off his
Oh,
turn.
okay.
I'm gonna just take the normal effect.
Okay, so let me tell you the normal effect. You'll have the blinded condition, and at the end of every turn, you get to make that con save again. And if you beat the room DC, you're no longer
I'll
blinded.
take that. I'll take that
Okay.
for sure.
That's pretty easy.
It's not bad. It really isn't bad. It's a lot scarier than it sounds.
Yeah.
I forgot I had monsters. Didn't you have to make a save?
I hit it.
Take his model off the board. 'cause
I already did.
Okay.
He's down to.
I did 12 plus 1.
So for
13.
blinded, you get two. There are two effects.
Yes.
You cannot see, so any ability check you make that requires sight, you fail automatically. And attack rolls against you will be with advantage.
Okay.
And then yours will be at hard DC always. Is that cool?
Sounds good.
Okay.
For a turn.
Now,
Or
it's still the
Yep.
monster's turn, right?
Yep.
Try not to
Throw
get.
a rock at Sturge.
Okay, so you actually get to roll twice and take the better.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Advantage. That's what it is. Nope.
No.
Yeah, you suck. But it's okay. These guys are supposed to suck, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Hey.
What?
None of that's talk now.
No,
No, I'm talking about my little dudes.
Yeah.
Let us have some sense of achievement, please. Instead
These
of saying-
guys blind you, and you guys have only just now gotten blind. I think that's pretty good, honestly. And you guys took the boss dude down with
Does-
basically no consequences. So
Does Martin know that these guys can fly?
Yes.
he does.
Okay.
They can't fly through the air slits, so Corey already made that a point.
They can fly over it, can't they?
No, it's just I already made it clear that they go to the ceiling.
ceiling.
Yeah, they go to the ceiling.
Oh.
I'm gonna lose my rage.
No, you're not. You're still in combat.
Alright.
It's a combat thing.
If I go
Those
one
guys
full
are gonna-
Out
turn,
of combat.
Well,
if
no,
I go one full turn without attacking, I lose my rage.
he's correct.
They're gonna throw rocks at you.
You have to base
Bristlebeard.
someone or attack, right? Those are the two rules.
What is your AC, Bristlebeard?
What is mine? 12.
Yeah. 12? Okay. It's the first one.
But I'm in cover. I'm in cover versus those two.
Is this a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Which one's attacking?
Both of them.
They can't see me from that angle. They'd have to be beside me to shoot through the slit.
There is. He moved them, and I haven't moved the tokens yet.
Man, I gotta say.
Oh, I see. I see. So he did move one of them by me. Okay, so that one would be able to shoot me because he's right by the slice.
I'm proud to be
Yeah,
part
bro.
of B-Team.
I feel like 18 probably takes it too
All right.
seriously.
This dude here, I want him to roll with disadvantage, right?
Okay.
And I want this guy to roll normal.
Okay.
That's alright though.
So we'll
First
call that
one
the normal
missed.
one.
Yeah.
Can have their 18.
That one missed.
See, I like to progress into it.
What did you roll?
Take it seriously, you know.
He missed.
That's probably where they're at.
I missed
you
on
know.
the first
Okay.
one.
And then this is disadvantage, so you roll another one, and you take the worst one.
Yeah. So
You
this
can
one.
watch the live stream tomorrow and find
16.
out.
I'm good.
So you take the 2.
So that also misses.
So these rocks tumble down, don't hurt nobody.
Yep.
What's that?
Yeah, I guess I could.
And that's
I-
the end of their turn.
I have a question real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
The one up north, what did he roll? He rolled with disadvantage, right?
I did. Yeah, he rolled with disadvantage.
What did
I
the
thought
one
it
below roll?
normal,
And what did he roll?
like a 5 or something.
Yeah.
Was
Why?
I thought he said it was a 13 total.
No. Oh no, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because my AC is 12, so yeah.
Thank you.
No, he got like a 5 or something, so like a 9 total.
Yep.
Okay,
So-
thank you. Okay.
Yeah, we were. You told us the AC, so we were tracking it. What's up with that? Oh, he escaped, didn't he? All right, I'm gonna put him over here. He's escaping. All right, now what about that guy? Does he have his token? He doesn't have a token. I'm gonna move a token over to that guy. And he is above that thing, so he's like right here. That's about right. Oh no, it's too high, isn't it? Alright, let's try that one. That's about right. Okay. Okay, everything looks in order. I
Is the
believe
guy
it's
in front of Sturge and Timbo alive?
No. He said remove that mark.
Oh, thank you.
Is Bristlebeard gone?
Bristlebeard's here.
Mhm.
I almost skipped him,
No.
but I forgot because he was asking questions. I thought his turn was over, just instinctually. I'm just waiting for him to do his turn now.
Your turn, Bristlebeard.
Is it my turn now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you have to tell me because I won't know.
Well, I thought you knew because you were asking
I'm
questions.
No, because I was getting shot. So
No.
I'm going to acid spray this guy, and since he's adjacent to the guy I'm acid spraying, I get to hit him as well if I make the roll.
Okay.
It allows me to target 2 targets, and it has to be 5 feet from each other. So I'm gonna roll the first one to see if it hits.
Okay.
All right, so plus my let's see, what does this say? Oh, never mind. It's not a roll. It's no way. It's my spell DC of 14. They have to make a dex save, both of them, to not get hit.
Would you like to take a move action?
My spell DC. Did they roll their dex?
You said they didn't hit. Do you need me to roll dex?
No, I said what I was saying is that I don't have to roll to hit them. They have to roll a dex save, and they have to beat my DC 14.
Okay, so roll. Alright, roll another one.
They both made it.
All right, so I do no damage to them. Yeah, I'm going to move.
Where would you like to move, sir? Oh, you moved your model. Okay, you're good. Can you move the wizard dude over to the...
My
Anything
turn
else
is
for your
over.
turn? Alright, Sturge, it's your turn.
Where's his
My turn.
He's the old beardy man.
The only people we can attack are behind the wall.
He,
You talking about me, or
no, I'm talking about the old beardy man. The pervert. To use your indelicate words.
I'm gonna go ahead and just make a wild swing at this wall.
You have a hammer, right?
So you're just like hooking up there.
Yeah, to try to like
Go for it.
break out the supports of it.
Let me move your model.
Can I move that far?
What's your speed? You
my
totally-
speed is. I didn't know if it was affected by the blindness.
No.
Oh no, it doesn't say it is,
Okay, well.
which is horseshit, but whatever.
do I?
I'm saying that it's like
Kind of
lame.
weird. Yeah, that's why I asked.
But you're right.
Can he make his Constitution save first, or does he have to do it? At the
He
end
must
of
do
his
it
turn?
at the end of his turn.
Okay.
There's a precedent.
Do I have to take this turn at disadvantage because it's?
Oh,
stationary
it's an
object?
attack roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
But attack rolls at easy room DC because it's stationary. So
Okay.
you have to roll a.
At disadvantage. Okay.
Well, no. What we do instead of disadvantage for players is DC, right? So for you, disadvantage would normally mean hard DC, but you're blind. You're
Talking a stationary target.
Yeah.
attacking a stationary target, so it's normal room DC because they counteract each other, right? And the
'Cause they
reason
can't move
the
away.
reason why is trying to remove as much advantage and disadvantage from the player side of things as possible. So it just doesn't work very well for the bots because they don't target a stationary number like 12.
Yeah.
They target
AC,
reflex,
yeah.
you know, all that
So
stuff.
I gotta be 12.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You got beat 12.
You gotta beat 12.
It's an attack roll, so you should be able to add your proficiency bonus as well.
For the wall.
Not one.
No, they don't need. I don't need to mark the wall.
Oh, okay.
The wall don't hardly have any health.
13.
That makes it.
Just fucking barely.
Okay. Roll dabblage and just try not to get basically no dabblage because it's not that much to break the thing.
I got, man, fucking 12. 12 damage.
Okay, I marked on the map the position that you've destroyed.
Okay. Alright.
Is that groovy?
Yep. Can I, can I ask, can I move the rest of the way? Because I didn't use all of my
It's
movement.
in 5th edition. You're allowed to interrupt your movement with an attack and then keep going.
Okay.
So,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's allowed. It is not allowed in 4th edition, which is our Saturday game. And part of the reason is there's a lot of like powers
Yeah.
that people have that let them do that.
Has he escaped? So is he out of combat effectively?
He is actually not out of the room
Yeah.
yet. So
Trying to get there.
he-
That's
it's
what it
his-
seems like.
his goal, yeah.
But
But that is a valid question. He's not left
Yeah.
the encounter. He's not passed through the loading screen yet.
okay. Well, I guess since this guy isn't trying to run, I'm gonna chase him down. I moved 3. I was right here, correct?
I think so.
Were you on top of me?
No,
I
you
thought
were
I
right
was
next
here.
to him. Yeah.
Either way, whatever.
Well,
yeah, you're on that one that you're pointing at right now.
3 and then 1 extra for climbing up.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Yeah.
so then right
Because
here.
it's difficult terrain. Yep.
Did I miss a turn?
No.
No, we wouldn't
Yeah,
have
no.
skipped you anyway. So,
Roll your con save.
what you did miss,
Oh yeah.
Sturge rolls up. He kind of takes a gander up there. He's tired of getting shot at. Takes his hammer and just crushes the whole wall, and it just tumbles and like a beam hits him in the head. But he's got his helmet on still. He don't care. So he climbs up there, and now he's up there.
The wood fell that way.
Some of it come down from. It wouldn't have hurt you anyway because you had a helmet. Thank God you had a helmet, right?
Have your helmet.
Oh yeah, you need the con save.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing all this with his eyes shut too.
Yeah.
You got blinded.
Did you fail?
Yes.
11.
Yes.
Them's the beans.
I got 11.
Tonk, it's your turn.
So he's very angry right now. He's got sand in his eyes.
I know he was over there earlier. I'm gonna go get him. I can't be double blinded. One of those things. You're either blinded or you're not.
Blinded by my rage.
You're either blinded or permanently.
You're gonna lose your rage, by the way.
11
Yeah, probably.
11 to do what?
to hit.
Ah,
Yeah. Her DC is 12.
yeah. Were you hitting someone behind poles anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have been hard room DC anyway. Would you like to move?
I don't think it's necessary.
Okay. I believe now it is Timbo's turn.
I guess. There's 2 guys on the bottom right are behind the wall still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All day, isn't it?
It's bottom right to you,
One,
but for us it's bottom left. You're upside down, man.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 1 action to climb.
It's not an action. It just counts an extra square move.
Difficult terrain.
Because I'm at 4, so if I go 1 up,
You
He's on
can't.
5.
Then yeah, you'd
Can't
basically
go,
be like fingers on the wall, not up yet.
I'll use my. So I can do another move action now, right? Okay, then yeah.
And you can move. Yeah.
So that's.
Trace them down.
I'm gonna do.
-1 to
you
your
don't count that move twice.
Well, move up and then into the square.
Yeah, but you had one move left over from last action.
Oh, okay. So where? And then that's
Yeah.
there. So that's 1, 2. It's really hard to see the squares. They're white. 3, 4, 5. I think.
If you feel like it's close, it's good enough for me.
There we go.
Oh, yeah,
don't
that's
don't worry
spot
too
on.
much about the actual squares. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and turn those off. Not that the encounter's almost over. So, the actual squares are dumb anyway. I use those to align the battle map better. But you guys can play off of inches or what looks like squares. These are about an inch.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I've been using.
Just count the tiles. You're good. Okay. I believe it is now our turn. Chief.
Yeah.
I ain't got no more rage, son. My rage is dead.
He's gonna throw a rock at
Really?
Tonk. Yeah.
Okay. You're trying to hit Tonk's armor class. Are they both throwing rocks?
Just the great.
Okay.
Because he has direct line of sight.
Cool. Well, he's far enough away.
Not
they can-
one.
Well, you miss. The other guy's far enough away. He won't take a penalty.
Oh, okay.
Because the reason why he took a penalty earlier is because the
He was
angle
right
was
up
weird.
against the wall.
Yeah.
That's 13. That hits, right?
Maybe. I don't know what
Your
Tonk's
AC's
armor
12,
class is.
right?
You're trying to hit Tonk.
Oh.
Mud's 13.
You miss.
Oh, ties go to player?
Oh,
That's
did you hit him?
13.
No.
I
Yeah,
thought you
I
rolled
hit a plus
12.
four.
It just hits.
Oh, he said 12. I thought he meant he rolled 12.
No.
Yeah, so you hit 13 and it hits. I thought he said 12. I don't know what
No.
I was thinking.
Because that's a 9.
Yeah, no, I misunderstood. That's all.
No, you're good.
No, ties don't go to anybody because there's no ties. You're trying to hit the number.
Not look conversation.
They're not, but my tennis shoes are soaked.
That's it.
Mine are
2 damage.
You take 2 damage.
Oh boy.
I've been in a bunch of pain this
If
week
it
'cause
matters,
I got
it's
new
bludgeoning.
shoes.
Say what?
I don't.
I've been in a bunch of pain this week because I got new shoes and they've been fucking up my feet because I'm still breaking them in.
How much did you pay for them?
$100.
I think that puts you here,
Let me
Chief.
see them.
Oh, really?
They were. Yep.
Okay.
Are they both going down there?
Yeah.
Cowards. You're just doing that because your leader's running away, or
They're
your
not
leader's
worth
dead.
$100, but I bought them at the mall because I was lazy.
Okay.
Did you buy them at Trade Home?
Okay, that guy's gonna move
Macy's.
6 squares down.
Macy's in the mall.
Straight, yeah.
I just wanted to be done with it, so I just went to the mall.
Just put him in the middle somewhere. There you go. Okay.
I would say.
I still have
wash
one
them,
more.
Take them back. No,
Why are you running
listen,
away?
Just hear me out.
I have a
Wash
plan.
them, take them back.
Man.
and go to
Okay,
Trade
just so you
Home
know,
Mall.
that's not
They,
the
like,
edge of the field.
Look at your feet
That's just close.
Yeah, you gotta go through here.
and like actually.
Yeah. See, look on my map.
Suggest like make
There's a
real
pillar right above
suggestions
you,
based on like
and then you can
they
escape
make
that
you
way.
Step on something that shows
It's
where
just
your
cut off
arc is,
because we're using real life.
and shows you like.
Okay, well that's fine.
I-
Where he's at's fine.
I know it sounds like a lot.
I already threw away the box. And I have no
That'll
idea
be
where
the end of
receipt
their
is.
turn.
Well,
Bonk.
it just your feet are like.
Oh yeah, I stand on concrete all day.
Well, I thought you
Markers are
drove a
helpful.
truck.
We're still slow, so I'm not driving a lot at the
Are you
moment.
sweeping a lot? Is that your broom pusher right now?
We build stuff.
All right.
Fascia and Soffit.
Are you a member of this temple?
And J channel and F channel. You know, shit.
Okay.
What?
I think that's it. I think it's Bristlebeard's turn.
Okay, let's see. What could, okay, I can't see shit.
He's not alone.
I can't. Is there any monsters by me? Because I can't see anything.
No.
They're all bailing. Cowards.
That's a
Future reference, though. Trade home.
In about a year, if you remember. Tell me.
Because I
This is
have
dead in about a year.
if there's monsters to the right, I can't see them.
Yeah, there are no monsters to the right.
Nope. There's only one left on the board,
Okay.
that hasn't fled.
I gave him the
It
3/4
doesn't help
view
that I hate them all.
Yeah.
So I
so he can see better.
it's just like.
I hate it as well.
It's harder to count squares this way, but he has good perspective at least.
Actually, there's one.
All right, my turn is over.
Are you not gonna move or attack?
Well, I moved, but I can't attack anything. I can't see nothing.
Oh,
You
you're
can
saying
move
your
again,
character
right?
can't. Got it.
You
Okay.
can move again, can't you?
If he wants to.
Oh, that's right. I guess I can move again. Is that stuff in front of me oil?
The black circle is a pillar.
Where Sturge is
No,
where the
the
break in
goop.
the wall is.
The goop in front of my character.
Oh, that's a quicksand pit.
Hey, Corey.
Oh, okay.
Question.
Yeah, you mean. What's up?
Since I'm right there, I'm blinded. I don't know if that would fly in your room, but can I help them up so that they don't do difficult terrain?
Only if they ask you,
Okay.
because you can respond, but you aren't sure if they're there otherwise.
Is that a shrine in front of me? Is that a shrine up there?
Yeah, it's a large statue.
Okay, 1, 2. What is it required to get over this? Can I use a bonus action to try to get over this pillar, this wood thing?
Probably would be. I made you go around, right? So I bet it'd be athletics to climb over.
You made me go around what?
The wooden sharp barricades, the ones that don't block line of effect but block line of movement.
You were gonna let me hurdle them for difficult terrain status, I believe.
Yeah.
Just difficult terrain?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what you. An athletics check would make sense. But
If I said difficult terrain earlier, then I gotta respect that,
yeah, no.
So, difficult terrain, Waddy, them's the rules.
I don't know what that means.
Entering a square of difficult terrain costs 2 movement instead of 1.
He is well versed in versions of D&D he also dislikes.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you not know
All
that,
right.
Waddy? You like 5e.
Also, it's in 4th edition, so it's not even like a weird... He's just making sure. He's just making sure, guys.
So confused.
All right, so it costs 2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool.
And
right.
my turn is over, I believe, because I don't have a bonus action, do I? Because that acquired my bonus action?
It doesn't require your bonus action to difficult terrain. Sorry about
Am
that.
am I close enough to try to do an arcane roll on this statue to get knowledge from it, or investigate, or whatever? Is that an action or a bonus action?
It's normally an action to make a skill check, but I want you to go
Okay.
ahead and make it kind of anyway.
What am I rolling? Am I rolling investigation or
Arcana,
arcana?
Can you roll Arcana for me?
Okay, I'll roll it right now. Okay, let me look at my arcana.
Did you see this?
That is a
I've
17.
been staring at it all my
From Genius Engineer.
redneck.
18 beats the room DC, Chief. So, what I want you to take away from this Arcana test is that there is actually something more interesting in the corner of the room in the back. So, are you looking at my feed right now, buddy? I'm going to use my hands.
Yeah, I'm looking at your. Okay, I see.
There's this
I
large
see that
stone
thing.
back here that's got some interesting magic symbols on it, right? This thing is magically charged.
Okay.
And it looks like it has runes that correspond with your knowledge about. Hold on, let me double check something. Give me the blue notebook. Give me the blue notebook. I want to make sure he actually knows this before I blurt it out like an idiot. Idiot. Shit. It corresponds to your.
What do you need, Joseph? I got you.
It corresponds to your infestation.
Okay. So a spell, I know. All right.
Yeah. If it were someone else looking, it looks like just a weird stone with some locust drawings all over it and some runes. But to you, you know that it's correlated somehow.
So it's druid related if it corresponds with infestation or
The
nature
statue
related.
itself, I will be willing to divulge more information for after the encounter.
All right. Well, my turn's over. I've used everything.
Okay. All right, Sturge. I believe it's your go.
Alright, well. I'm gonna make a mad dash down to him.
We're bloodthirsty motherfuckers. We don't let them retreat.
No, it's the ball.
Oh, that's it. Fuck. That's too farther.
What's up, Chief?
Who got tired of listening to the fan in the bathroom?
This looks like
There's a
it goes
toilet plunger
this way.
stuck into the fan in there.
What the fuck?
I'm assuming they used it to stop the fan from spinning.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna burn the motor out.
That's fucking immature.
No, but that's gonna burn the motor out.
That's what I'm saying. It's immature. He didn't think about his actions. Anyway, please proceed, and then I'll go figure out what's going on with that.
It's not going zzz anymore.
Yeah, it's done, but
Bitch is dead.
there's switches for those.
It'll ruin the shaded pole. Fuck it up.
Fuck these grids are fucking with me.
All right, well, just so don't worry about where these tokens are.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, let me give you some perspective before you
Yeah, please
decide.
do, sorry.
So anyway,
Okay, you come
walk
down
into
here,
a trap.
you get a look. You come down here, and you get a look.
Yes.
So now you can finish your move.
About right here, probably. Because I took my full 12 steps.
So you're adjacent to that dude.
Yeah, I
we-
should be actually right up on him.
We kept it sloppy because we couldn't see that area, but yeah, you're next to him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do I have it wrong? Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, anything else?
What is this? Do I know?
That would be a slit to the outside, I
Is it
assume.
an outside window or something?
You have been blinded since you've been up here, so no, you don't know what that is.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to
Save me,
roll
bro.
Constitution to try to unblind myself now.
Yeah, that's true. It's the end of your turn. You can.
19. I'm unblinded.
Oh yeah. So now
I'm
you
not
can
adding
see
any modifiers.
you're in a weird tunnel, and there's a dust goblin in front of you, or what did I call him earlier? Dust gremlin.
Yeah.
You guys don't know their real
Sand
name,
goblin.
so sand gremlin. Doesn't matter. He's a dirty
That
boy.
was the end of his turn?
Yep.
Who wears a rag?
Tonk, it's your turn. Oh, that turn timer has been down, but there's no turn abilities left because you killed my
Yeah.
fucking chief.
I did not kill him.
I'm sorry. I meant thank
I'm gonna
you.
bet I can't
It's
even
true.
see this guy because of the way the angle is. These are just arrow slits.
Or you got two pillars in the way too.
Yeah.
I dare say you're probably right.
I don't think there's really anything I can do without major movement, and I don't want to split up too much further.
What are you talking about?
There's only one way
You're
to
the one
go.
that's farthest away.
I know. I was gonna move a little more towards the center of the room, so I'm not, entirely alone.
Yeah, that pillar blocking you, chief.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 5 squares?
You got 6 because you a normal person.
Yeah, and you can do two move actions.
Yeah, he's a shorty man.
I'm short bitch.
So you can move another 6 squares.
What?
I was here.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
do 1, 2, 3,
Oh, I just assumed you were going the other way. Okay.
4, 5, and I'll be stuck there. About 2 turns right there.
Sounds good to me.
I guess.
This is fun.
I'm having fun.
I'm texting my wife. I ain't having a good time. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't. That wasn't a vibe check. You're good, dude.
You block him.
I sort of can feel when people are bored, and it doesn't feel that way right now.
I'm not bored.
Attack.
I'm having a good time.
I can tell.
What's the reach on these guys? Same as.
Can he get you? Is that what you're asking?
Well, if I
If
want.
he moved through this square to block him, it would be
Well, if he moves adjacent.
Oh, you could
that's
block
an
him if
attack
your
of
model was in that hallway, yeah.
yeah, but what do you have in AO?
Oh. Could that little dust dude get you?
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't going to walk past him because I'm assuming attack of opportunity. I was going to stop just shy of him.
Okay, that's pretty valid, honestly. Yeah, he'll get you if you try to go past him.
So I did a move and a half, and I'll just.
He
end it
can't
there.
get you until you're on the other side of him, though, because in this
You
game
wanted to go through
you
him
have
and
to be
block.
you have to
I
leave
did,
his zone,
you did.
whereas in 4th edition you have to leave an adjacent space.
Yeah.
So in this game, see how every square around him is like his threatening zone, right? You can enter it and you can move around in it, but if you leave it, you get attacked.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
we
how it
can
works.
hit in diagonals, right?
Yeah.
So if he moved here, and the
Yeah,
dude,
he'd be good.
Yeah.
and then the dude goes this way, then he's leaving his square.
Yeah.
The dude get AO.
He's leaving his square for these right now. He doesn't have to move.
So I can
anymore.
move there, and I'm still. Not
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
would.
hit.
That's legal. You won't get attacked if you move there.
Yeah, because you're
But
still
if
in a
he comes
threatening
down
square.
this hallway, you can.
And if you moved one more square, he'd bonk you, or
Yeah.
he'd try.
Oh, yeah.
+4, he probably wouldn't get you, but that's the idea.
Yeah, I'll be there then. And then I can't do a bonus action to attack because I just did 2 moves, right?
Yes.
That's correct. And the only way you can get bonus action attacks is from special things at high level or 2-weapon fighting is a thing.
Yeah.
So
So, like,
I'm done.
in the case of Sturge over here, since he has to move through Sturge, did he do that for an ALO, or does he have to get rid of Sturge in order to continue to go space around?
that's a good question. These guys are big enough that they cannot move through your square.
Corey,
So
there's a tablet on top of that computer.
Oh, I just said it right there.
The tablet.
yeah, I see the tablet.
Yeah, it's hanging off a little bit. Just wanted to make you aware.
This thing's like, I tried using this for the camera. It's garbage.
Yeah.
So it's down here because I don't have any respect for it.
It's a brick.
What is it?
Broken.
It's like an
Netbook.
iPad or something.
Next book. Intel. Doesn't matter.
Alright, it's the monster's turn, right?
Yes.
I believe so, Chief.
Smack.
Since you
Try.
go for my monsters, I'm gonna go
AC
on that
14.
boy right quick.
14?
Here comes that boy.
I'll go look at that boy.
And misses?
See if he's still alive.
Can we do 2 attacks? As long as we don't move?
No, that's
Okay.
that's our Saturday game.
Okay. Just making sure.
Swing and a miss. You gonna move? And that's not an attack of opportunity because you're still technically in
Yep.
range. Okay.
This guy is gonna try to smack you, Mr. Sturge.
AC of 21, I think.
Misses. Is it 11?
Those guys running away over there.
Yeah.
And they
I'll
can't do
tell
much of nothing.
Corey whenever he comes back to do those guys. So, it is now Bristlebeard's turn.
I'm going to, since I can cheat. Wait, am I in? I don't know if this guy's even true. Lead there.
The token isn't moved.
I missed.
Like
The-
I can't see. I can't see anybody. I can only see Joe Timbo, and is that orange dude still there by Timbo?
No, he has moved and he is no longer in your line of sight.
Well,
Technically,
okay.
they're
Well,
behind that column.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
If you
Well-
take a look at the YouTube stream, you should be able to see it.
it's not there. No, it's not there. I can't see it either. All I see is myself and nothing up above it because it doesn't go any farther forward. The camera doesn't go any farther up, so I can only see myself at the edge of the screen and then
So he must be on this side.
Tonk.
Okay.
So if what I see on my roll 20 is untrue, then I don't know what's going on.
He's adjusting it now.
Trying to.
Oh, that's a fancy little arm.
That's too far.
Yep.
It's like way too far.
Now let's just see you. Fuck.
Look at him.
I can't hit him. That's fine. They're over there. I'm just gonna move then. One,
you and I really
two.
can't do anything.
I'm guessing this square here where I'm moving at. I'm just doing that so you know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Is that a wall there?
Looks like stairs.
Yeah, I believe those are stairs.
Stairs or a wall? What do you think?
I'd probably say stairs.
Stairs up under the altar.
Yeah.
So this would be technically elevated.
Yeah. The gray squares are elevated.
Yeah, but so can't I go right here and this goes
Well, I
up,
guess they
right?
wouldn't be elevated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say you could do that. They look like stairs.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Unless they are half long. This is actually down. I don't really know. That'd be coordinates.
So where I move my guy, am I able to shoot this guy with hard DC versus the slit through the wall
Let's
because we're
find
in
out.
line of sight?
There's a pillar right in front of you, between you and the guy. It looks like.
I would
No,
say.
it's not. I'm like looking right at him. Is that not him right there? The monster's not right there? If he
I
goes
would say
straight,
you
isn't
could.
that not-
Looking at the screen, I would say you could at a hard room DC.
Is that the pillar or?
Yeah. Is it this the monster?
That's a pillar.
No, that monster is not
Is it-
there. Go up one, and then go diagonal to the right. He is just above Timbo.
He is right there.
There you go.
So the question is, can my square see his square? That's how I know if I can hit
You
it.
cannot
answer
see
is
his
yes.
square.
No.
My square can see his square, yes. How do I do that range thing? I can see his square.
It's the ruler on the left. Can I, have you guys moved your tokens all around to correspond?
Yeah, you see my square can see his square.
Wouldn't the wall be in the way?
No, because I see his square, so I can shoot him.
That'd be hard to see.
So I want you guys, I'm going to let you guys decide because you're the players, but let me pitch this to you, okay? So the arrow slits start minimum.
Oh, yeah,
5
never mind,
feet
never
up.
mind. You're right. Yeah,
So from
I
your
can't
angle,
see
you
him
see
because
the
the
ceiling.
air slits. Yeah, that's right. So if he was over here, I could shoot him, even if
right.
there was a pillar there.
Now
But
you
there's
can
air,
use.
I can't shoot this way.
Now you can shoot if you have an at-will attack power, or sorry, a cantrip or whatever. You can shoot the wall and blow it up. It doesn't have a lot of health and it's stationary, so it's easy DC.
I don't know if it'd be worth it.
I have another move. I have another action. Can I move over to here, and then use my rest of my, because I use the act as a move action. Can I use the rest of? I know it's not allowed, but I'm just going to say it anyways. Can I use my bonus action and the rest of that move action, which would be 5 squares, to use a skill check on this?
What kind of skill check do you want to do, bud?
Well, you said that it's related. I'm guessing nature, right? Because you said it's involved with the infestation skill, which is a nature skill.
Sure. You
So I
can
assume
make.
it would be nature.
I will give you more information on either an Arcana test or a Nature test, and if you beat a hard room DC, I'll just tell you everything.
I'm gonna do nature then.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, these guys moved.
Oh,
2 full move actions.
So I
that's
rolled a
about-
3 and I have a nature of 6, so that's a 9. So my turn's over.
Okay. So, up close, you can tell that this is what you know for free. That it looks like if you interact with this stone somehow using your magic, it will trigger something somewhere else in the room.
Okay.
Okay. I believe it is Sturge's turn.
There you go.
Oh, did you reframe it for him? That was nice.
Yeah, I did.
I hit you.
Oh, I hit you.
I got a tree and a pole.
How much damage did you do?
If you did more than 10, you said.
No, I didn't. I did 7.
7?
That's a chip off, buddy. Chip off the old block.
That's me.
Yep.
You gotta move. Would you like to use it?
He's blocking.
I don't know if you have any tricks.
Don't.
Okay.
Unless you can. No, you already used your action surge.
Yeah, I already used my action surge.
What we do on Saturdays is we have 2 standard actions per turn, but it doesn't.
So we can do attack twice.
But it doesn't
Yeah,
work in
or-
5th edition
or
very well,
attack.
so we don't do
It
it.
kind of like takes the balls away from most fighter classes if you do that.
In 4th edition, it doesn't. It makes them more badass. But in 5th edition,
you can
it's not
attack
so
twice in the same turn.
And that'd be great for me.
good. So your extra attack would be doubled
Yeah.
in this game, but it just doesn't work for 5th edition, so we
Yeah.
don't do it
Yeah.
because there's like all sorts of like craziness with spells and stuff you can do.
I was
So-
about to say, it can get pretty deadly.
You know, Corey, I'm sorry, this is hard derail, and I promise, Waddy, I will, but when we were fighting on the bridge,
Yeah.
I really wanted to get down to 0 because I wanted to use my relentless endurance. Like, I wanted you to, like, clean my fucking clock. Because if I drop below 0, I can go to 1.
That'd have been pretty dramatic.
It would have been pretty cool, yeah.
I did try. You just tanked me pretty good, honestly.
It was pretty...
I had a big sword. I did lots of damage.
You
I
did
rolled a lot,
lots of fucking damage.
but it just wasn't enough. I missed too much.
Did you
So-
base your character off guts?
Which one?
Guts.
Which
Berserk.
character?
Berserk.
Which character did I base off of Guts?
The
big
bridge boy.
Leader.
No, I based him off of the bandit stat block in the monster manual.
Guts would have been cooler.
The bandit captain stat block.
It's my turn.
Yes, it is.
We were on debate, but we assumed that these were like stairs up to the altar.
Yeah,
Or is it a wall?
those gray blocks. Because they do look like stairs.
Sure, they're stairs.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
So,
Which
that's
means
one,
that
two-
altar platform is raised.
I want you guys to be comfortable with just declaring things to be true if it's reasonable.
The sky is green in this world.
That's not reasonable.
It could be.
Okay. Sky's green
Because
in this world.
dwarves are fucking colorblind.
We live underground all the time. We don't need color.
You're like mole rats.
The dwarves haven't lived properly underground for like
You got
thousands of
those
years.
like those pink
I'll let you
whiskers
discuss.
coming all out.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because now technically I'm elevated, so I assume I'll be at the
Your
5
beard
foot.
covers them.
That's
up.
really
That's
smart.
Why
Do
they
it.
never shave. Because it'd be too hard to shave.
For a dwarf, a beard is like a cat, where you can, if your
Mist.
beard gets through, then you
But-
know the body
but
can't.
those like tendrils are.
Sometimes
really
it's just not your time.
Yeah, through it.
I only got 9.
All right, Timbo.
Timbo.
Don't waste my time. Get in
Swinging at the
there.
boy in front of me.
Okay. I get paid by the hour.
I
so
hit.
take your time.
You want to
David's secretly paying my
11
DM fee.
and 5.
move Tom.
16 damage.
You gonna hand me 3 of those tokens off of nothing?
He almost did. End of turn.
Oops.
Fucking done, son.
Actually, that's a better frame anyways.
Whew. Who's that Mr. Cameraman over here? All right, I believe it's my go. Do you have anyone left?
Yeah, there's 2 guys on the map.
Can you tell me what these guys are gonna do with their lives? Because they don't seem to be part of this encounter anymore.
They're gonna kill each other, and it's gonna be fucking sick.
Suicide pact.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Stab each other in the gut, and then it's the comedy thing
But
where
then-
one stabs the other and goes, "Oh!" and then the guy's like, "Yeah, I don't want that."
Yeah, but then he kills the other guy and then he gets blinded because it
So wait, what's your plan exactly? You're gonna go through here?
I should have seen this coming.
Okay, they're not gonna be able to open that. Oh, okay. All right. So that's gonna take you.
Dumb sand guy.
That's gonna take you 4 turns. Is that cool?
Because
No,
those guys
it'll
are the
take you 3
only
turns.
ones. Yeah, those guys are the only ones that are
Hurry up.
doing shit.
I'm just
Okay. Hey, those guys come back in not
Alright.
many turns. It goes down on Tom's
So,
turn.
I feel
this
like
guy
we
in front of
should've-
Sturge is gonna try to swipe at him.
Can you, when you have the time, can you re-angle the camera so I can see
15.
the whole playing field?
It's a miss.
Yeah, I prefer it to face most of the room, but it's fine. All
Well,
right.
he's
anything
having
else?
trouble with line of sight.
The way that it was at, I could only see 15% of the room.
15's dramatic, but I feel you. Did you have any other actions left?
Yeah, that other guy's gonna attack
Okay.
Or BC 14.
Timbo.
Well, sorry. AC of
I
14.
don't know what the fuck's up with this.
You just
thing.
declare the room DC's up. Like,
That's
okay.
23.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay, roll your little piddly dice.
It ain't got no wide.
That's 2 damage.
Take it, Chief. It's slashing damage.
Take it and weep.
17 health.
No, it's
shit.
just, it's just done.
I think I'm the only one that's taking damage so far.
Yeah, you are. I'm pretty sure.
It's about as good as I can do. Sorry, what?
17?
Yeah.
You got me, son.
Gold probably has
Hell yeah. That's what you get.
You poked me with your sand dagger.
You're saying what?
You're what? You're what?
Alright, so then it's Sturge.
Is it my turn?
It is Bristle, your turn.
It is.
Oh, Bristlebeard. I almost
Don't
you
forget about the
attack.
camera.
Yeah, I missed.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I'm
Your
going
AC is 21.
to do another. Actually, I'm going to cast
Is that better, Bristle?
Infestation. Yeah, I'm going to cast Infestation on the thingy.
On the stone.
I don't know how that works.
Okay.
No, it doesn't have a saving throw, so I mean, I just cast it. I
What
guess.
DC is your? I'm sorry. Do you have to roll to hit?
It says they have to beat my DC of 14, and if they don't, they're feared in a random direction.
Sorry, I misspoke. What I was asking is what level of action is it? Is it standard?
Yes, it is a standard
Okay,
action.
that's all I
to
really
cast
needed to
an
know.
infestation.
That's all I needed to know. Okay, so you
14?
cast infest. What does it look like when you cast infestation? What are you doing?
Isn't it safe?
Infestation would be like a kind of like a green mist that has magical parasites in it that
What kind of
once they
parasites?
last on.
Are they
Probably
like
like fleas. Probably like fleas, magical fleas.
So can I propose an amendment, Waddy?
An amendment.
I'm sure he's listening to suggestions. That's all right.
Can you make them like the scarabs from the Mummy?
Oh god.
I just watched that movie. It was awful.
Sure,
I mean, no,
I
the
can do
movie
that
wasn't
for
awful,
now. Yeah,
but
the scarabs.
Yeah. I thought about watching that the other day.
Don't.
I pull a scarab out of my beard that I somehow have and throw it at it.
My beard scarabs.
Oh, dude, he's a big beard.
So you're infested with scarabs.
I mean, it's it's
Okay.
not appropriate.
All right, so
He's infestation.
you launch your green fog of scarabs at the doohickey.
Awful evil scarabs.
Yes, terrible creatures, really, honestly.
Neat looking though.
Oh, I thought he was casting infestation on me.
And you hear the sound of stone grinding.
I know that's
And a door opens nearby. And you can see it. So I'm going to be adjusting the map for my boys here.
Mother of God.
So we'll have to move the models around.
Well, do me, but
I'll do you.
thank you.
I'll do you, buddy.
You're the only one.
I'll do you, gently.
And you can see a doorway has opened. Bonk.
God damn it, Alex.
Nothing. I just got a core memory of you. Of you humping Christine Zook while we played video games. You humped Christine Zook in the same room as us.
Yeah.
It was awful.
Yeah.
It was fucking terrible.
Was
I
I
being
there?
a teenager.
It was awful. I'm sorry.
It was
Get
my
good.
room.
Derailment over.
It was my room.
You could have left.
Get up.
You was your birthday party, dude.
Was it the birthday?
Yes.
Happy birthday!
So, what can I do with my movement action? I mean, I can't do skill checks if I give that up, can I? In the real
Well,
game,
you
right?
can move 6 squares.
Yeah, you can move.
I miss Gunther.
I have seen him twice. And
But,
what's up?
I gave you yeah, you can move 6 squares.
You didn't.
I don't know what else you can do with your move action. Crawl, climb.
Video games
Jump.
are on TV, so you know.
Slide. Slide cancel.
I think you can disengage, but that's a standard action.
God damn it.
He's getting his dick wet. What's wrong with that?
No, it's
Yeah.
yeah. jeans, man.
Oh.
So that door opens, eh?
Yes, sir, it does.
That's why I didn't understand.
What do I see when I move here by the door?
Let me
Through the actual whatever.
looks like it's dark in there.
1220.
It's kind of dark in here.
Yeah, it looks like it's dark in there. But stairs go up. You can tell that much.
I'm not into this one.
Oh, it goes up. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not into this one.
I
doesn't
guess
get
I'm
better,
going
it's just
to
everything gets
end my
lower.
turn.
Okay.
Before I say that, Bristlebeard's gonna yell out, "One of the doors have opened! I think it is the way we shall go."
There you go, guys. It sounds like some solid advice from the wizard Bristlebeard. So you guys just heard this guy throw a bunch of bugs at a rock, and it just the whole door opens up, and he's like, "This is the way."
All I heard. That's what I heard because I'm in a
He's
corridor.
pretty far away.
That's what I heard.
He's a loud old man, okay, and it, echoes, right? Anyway, I believe it's Sturge's turn.
Yeah, we're almost done with these dudes anyway.
Well, 2 of them.
Sturge is gonna deflate this guy
I got
like
a timer.
a busted basketball.
Like a busted ball that's filled up with air.
Unless he misses.
19, so he's pretty much dead.
You assume.
I mean, as
No,
long as-
I have 5 to my
Well, go ahead and roll. What if you get negative?
8.
How much is that total?
13.
All right,
Sorry, 14.
take 2 chips off.
So
Apparently, I turned this off.
I just kind of like put his legs in
Oh.
between his.
Quit messing
Like
with
put his
things.
head in between his legs. Like,
No, it's
straight
because
down.
it was
And, like,
sitting on
yes.
the power line.
Like,
Actually, no,
skin him like
no.
a
Here's
rabbit.
what. No. Here's what I do. Here's what I do. I put him down, and I take my hammer, and I just slowly mush his head,
That's fucked up.
That's horrifying.
just like in Saving Private Ryan.
Just like Saving Private Ryan. Got it.
Okay, I gotta take my Constitution save.
Oh, you're not blind?
Oh yeah, you gotta blow up.
He blew up.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah.
All right,
You definitely watched.
16.
make it, man.
Did it.
You're good.
Hell yeah.
wanna
You
move?
are good.
Oh, yeah. What it was is I was pushing down, and I was like, "Excuse me 1 second. I don't know how to watch this. This is pretty graphic." Then I just kept going.
Okay, what you do with your move action, Chief?
I'm going to sprint down that corridor. Well, I'm gonna move 6 spaces down that corridor.
Oh, he fell over. He tripped in the hallway. It's too dark.
This is chess rules. You lose your character.
You can only move like the horse.
But 4, 5, 6, I guess.
It doesn't have to be perfect, Chief. If you feel like it's good, it's good.
There
If
you
you
go.
want to, there's a stick right there.
You can use the measure stick if you want.
It's okay, I'm confident in myself. I don't need to measure myself.
I do.
Every day.
To reassure myself.
It makes me feel like I'm winning at something.
It makes me sob every time.
You made me feel small.
Why does math have to be so cruel?
Alright, I think it's Timbo's turn, or Tonk's turn, sorry. You guys both have T names, so it makes it a little tough. Yeah, the other party has guys who have names that rhyme, and that sucks.
Oh yeah.
14. I miss hard DC.
What are you trying to do? Oh, hit that. You're trying to snipe him?
Yeah, you need a 15.
Okay.
I broke this for you.
I don't want to go up there.
He's an archer. If you feel like, since you're missing so much. So what's your bonus to hit? You get dex, you get
He
proficiency?
got a 7.
I got a plus 7.
There's like a pillar
It's actually
right in
pretty
the
good.
And what's your natural roll?
7.
So 14.
Oh shit, you just got
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
1 off.
8? Rolling 8 or higher is actually pretty easy.
Yeah.
I'm just having bad luck.
Yeah.
You just fucking suck.
I did a couple like test rolls.
I was
Trying
starting.
to-
I was starting to be like, maybe this is too high of a room DC. Like, oh no, you're just rolling bad.
No,
Okay.
I'm just bad rolling.
Got it.
He's
got
the
it.
Matt.
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
It's a good spot.
Yeah, Timbo. Yeah.
Timbo.
Swing the boy in front of me.
Things are getting serious.
Nat 1. Swing and a miss.
God,
Boy.
fucking damn
Let's
it.
go.
Just kill the sand goblins.
Just like 5 8 house left.
Goblins of the mines. I'm just gonna go for you, Chief.
Yeah, go. Smack him.
Nope.
Miss.
Okay.
Does not give it
Oh.
the smokers.
Yep.
Oh wait.
You
I believe it's
remove
Bristlebeard's
that
turn.
guy? Oh wait, he has to make a save
Why?
because he blew up.
He already did.
No, that guy.
Well, he's not dead.
Oh.
I didn't hit.
Oh.
Now one.
I
My
missed
bad.
too. We both missed.
Bristlebeard,
My
what
bad.
you doing?
It was just a depressing fight. Where we all.
Well, he is made of dust.
That's fair.
Is there still a monster
Yeah,
in
there
here?
You need a vacuum or something.
Jeez.
Yeah, and you can even shoot it from your position. Well, no, you can't. There's a pillar. Damn it. There's a pillar blocking
I'm gonna-
your way.
I'm gonna cast acid to erode that. I'm gonna move my guys so you know where I'm aiming. I know I don't. I can just do this. Ruler. Boop. I'm gonna shoot this.
The wall?
Ah, sick. Okay.
Yeah. With acid. I'm just gonna throw it. It does
Okay,
a
you can't- you
1d6
can.
damage. So
But you're gonna have to hit it here. Is that cool? Instead of
it doesn't. It
Well,
doesn't
there's a
matter
big
because
rock,
once
right?
it hit,
so.
you know, wherever I hit it, it splashes outwards.
Yeah. Okay.
So
roll,
even if
roll,
I hit-
easy room DC.
Even if I hit it, it'll hit this as well.
Yeah.
It'll hit this whole thing. This acid. Okay. I'm rolling to hit, right?
Yeah. Easy room. So 9. You need a 9.
Well, this is normally a dex, but since I'm throwing it at an object, then it should be a hit. So I'll just roll d20, and then I will add my spell casting to hit. All right. I don't know why I just keep rolling 3s on this stupid thing, but whatever. Yeah, that's a 7.
Okay. So. What that means to me is
Wait, that's a 9.
you get some acid splash here,
That's a 9. That's a 9.
but you also
yeah.
get some on the rock.
So he hit.
Okay.
Oh, he did get 9.
He said it was a 9, right?
He said he
Yeah,
rolled
I
a
didn't.
9?
I got a 9, not a 7, because I forgot I have a +6 to hit with spells.
Yeah, 9 hits that room DC, Chief. You're good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you put away your phone.
And then
We'll play Flappy Bird on
No, I'm looking up YouTube on my watch. This is fucking stupid.
I guess my guy's just gonna wait until everybody gets here so we can progress down the.
Okay.
Unless there's other. Besides that one monster, I don't. He doesn't.
Well, we know
recognize.
some escaped through the other passages, but I guess they gone, so it don't matter.
Well, I guess Bristlebeard's just gonna wait here until they're ready. So my turn's over.
How much damage does Acid Splash do? Because you have to do at least
There's
5.
one. Oh, then let me roll it then. I'll have to roll the damage then.
Oh
It does. So it says acid play does 4 damage.
You did
Yeah.
4 damage?
One crit, yeah. Yeah, it does 4 damage. It does 4 acid damage. You can see my rolls in roll 20.
Oh, you're
so
using
you
roll
know.
20? Okay.
Yeah, so you'll know what I roll. So I'm not like cheating or anything.
No, yeah, I trust you. You're one of the people who can roll at home, and I would just believe you. So, you did 4 damage, right?
4 acid damage.
So this
But
thing will
it-
be
it can
open.
hit- It can hit 2 targets though. So it can hit this one, and then it can hit this one.
Yeah,
It splashes outward.
I kind of drew the line a little sloppy. But
Okay,
it-
that's fine. It does 4. That's fine. It does 4 damage.
So it's not gonna break
my
the
turn.
wall until next round because you
fine.
didn't do enough damage. Is that cool?
Okay, until next. That's
I
fine.
figure
Next
acid,
round.
even
Okay.
though it doesn't do ongoing damage, I think it should kind of melt stuff.
No.
It's acid. So
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Magical acid.
okay, I believe it is Sturge's turn. Sturge's turn.
Try to reach
Sturge.
me.
Sturge McGurge.
Oh, I can reach you with if I just use my movement.
Both move actions.
Yeah.
And then you kill him, and then we both jump through the hole, and then Alex comes, and we go up the stairs, and hopefully you don't have to deal with the
Happily
other guy.
ever
Alright, it's
after.
I'm done. Alex cannot hit him worth a damn, so I vote that we just pass.
Alright.
Can Alex hit him with the game?
Worth a damn? No. He's got a pillar and no.
He
No.
tried last time. I don't know
It's
why.
there's literally like a pillar.
Let's skip Alex and you go ahead and go, and then we'll come back
Mush.
to Alex.
It's mushing.
He said he needs a
I hit.
He gets
Nice.
+7, right?
As long as you do 5, you kill him.
All right, he
I
hits.
killed him.
Alright, he's dead. Take him off.
Okay,
the board.
Con.
Con save.
Yep.
I have to concept too.
I did it. I'm good. I hit 12 exactly again.
So there are monsters in this game that once you make the save, that you make it with advantage, but for some reason these guys don't do it.
17.
So 15 makes it. Okay, you're good.
Nice. You both are good.
So the board is clear.
We're out of combat.
Yeah.
We can
Um,
move freely.
No, it's
We're still in
Still in
the
an
encounter,
Yeah.
Okay.
technically.
so.
Not currently in combat,
still
but
move,
still
though?
in the
Yeah, you have a move action left.
You want to remove that guy from roll 20?
Oh yeah, thank you.
And that's the end of my turn. And then.
Where'd you
timer
go?
kicks
Did
down
you
to
jump
1.
down?
Yeah, I jumped down through the acid wall.
It's fine.
Wait, no. Yeah, because the turn hasn't.
It
It's
don't.
fine.
It don't
Yeah,
matter.
it's fine.
It don't matter.
You can
Okay.
do the same thing.
The
But-
boogies go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go
thank
down
you.
to 1. Now it's your turn, Sturge.
Nope.
No, it's Bristlebeard's turn.
Oh, Bristlebeard, you're right. My bad.
I
B-Beard.
just went.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
went.
your turn again.
We went through real fast.
We're going turbo speed.
I killed the boy.
But Tunk hasn't gone. Fuck, I can't say his
We
name.
skipped him.
He
because
forfeited his turn. 'cause
Yeah,
he-
he's not here.
I rolled damage for. I rolled an attack for him
Shitting
though.
himself again somehow.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I did roll an attack.
Oh, where did he
He
go?
hit. So,
He's shitting himself.
I guess you still, if you want, you can still have a standard action. Because Tonk also hit him and dealt damage. So
Tonk is still in the same place.
3, 4. Now I'm inside Bristlebeard.
I'm going to go to this thing over here, and I want to do another check because I want to get all the knowledge I can based on.
go.
I rolled really bad earlier.
Okay,
I feel like you have more knowledge.
that's fair, man. What, the clicking?
So do you want me to roll? Are we immediate danger? Because if we're not immediate danger, don't I get an advantage?
I have
Or
some
I don't
on
know
the
how that
floor,
works.
I think too. No, that might be all of them.
Question.
All right, what'd you get, Chief?
Oh, I haven't rolled. I was asked you a question, but that's fine. I'll roll.
Oh, I can hear your question out, buddy. come none of you guys
That's 23. 23.
Okay, what was your question before I answer your roll?
If since I'm not in danger and my guy doesn't feel like he's in, unless I don't see it, can he? Is it a roll to get an easier DC to discover that,
He
or
can
he
take
can
his
take his
time.
more time? Or,
Oh, yeah. If you
I
spend
rolled
the
a
rest of
23,
your,
so it doesn't really matter.
well, if you spend the rest of your turn, you can feel pretty confident you know everything. Okay. How
All
about
right,
that?
that's what I do. Yeah.
All right. So obviously, what you know already is that you casting the spell on this stone opened up the door. So this rock was basically a test to see if you knew the spell enough, right? If you knew the spell correctly and could cast it. And since the master of the guild said that this place was supposed to test you, there's probably a lot of these, and the chances of you knowing all the spells are pretty low. So you got really lucky that you knew this one, especially since it's a druid spell. that's a pretty difficult test to try with a wizard. You know what I mean? So it might get a lot harder from here on out.
Okay.
Also, the statue in the middle of the room is dedicated to a Ganlakan spirit, which is basically summoned as an avatar of protection. So this temple was designed to protect something important, and has since fallen to disarray.
Protect that beat.
All right. My turn.
The song's from Turok.
That's why it's probably pretty good. Tron was had some pretty good beats in it.
Turok.
Yeah, Turok.
Oh.
All right.
Tron
I
also
think
has
I've adequately. I think I may have adequately told you everything that is valuable in this room. I believe so. And if we have the power of hindsight later, we can rely on your knowledge now and use it, right? So,
Yeah.
if we're like, oh shit, I should have told you that, I'll just tell you it.
There's a dispensary in Buffalo.
Oh, maybe,
There's like 40 in Springfield.
I know. They're fucking everywhere.
maybe the stone expected you to use scarabs as well. So, there's a chance that whoever designed this to test wizards probably expected the wizards to either know druid spells or to use natural scarabs from the environment and draw them to the stone.
Okay.
So that is a good indication that there are scarab swarms in this dungeon.
Oh, you've created
Oops. Oops. I unleashed.
If it's in my notes, I came up with it weeks ago, okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Scarabs.
Wow.
Yeah.
You said
Oh
scarabs.
shit.
I
That's
said
hilarious.
scarabs. I've seen the mummy. You gotta have scarabs in a desert dungeon. You gotta.
Not those scarabs, though, right?
It's non-negotiable, David. You gotta have brutals.
But not those scarabs, right?
Man, am I getting under your skin right now?
The scarabs, right?
Oh my
They
god.
will. No save. Anyway.
No save.
So yeah, so Bristlebeard, anything else you want to do on your turn?
We need an AC at least 25.
That's it. I used them all.
Oh, another thing. This magic door thing, you should be able to identify which doors are connected to which rocks if you see them in separate locations. You'll be like, oh, this opens to that door. So you won't have to wander around trying to find out which door is open.
Fucking doors.
Okay.
Where's the blacksmith?
Oh. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith?
Just like your mother.
Oh, come on, man. I don't feel like I deserve that.
What did I do?
Your mother's a cox in hell.
Yo, I think it's Sturge's turn.
Never seen that movie.
I want to do something cool.
I want to jump off
Roll
a
for
tree.
Go for it. Help yourself.
Control your teenager.
There's a bridge a
Yeah,
half
Corey.
mile away. All right,
It's only like 4 feet.
So I want to
you could break your legs.
jump off that little portion of the what is that broken area right there.
Uh huh.
The acid area.
Is that acid?
Oh, no, it was melted by acid, but it's not dangerous to you.
Okay, all right. That was my most. So I wanted to try to skip a few to kind of
1, 2, skip a few.
9900 baby. And I obviously I can do an acrobatics if you want or something or.
Well, like how far you want to go, Chief?
I want to
Jump over the
catch
stone.
up. I want to catch up with the boys.
You could jump
Okay.
over the stone.
So you kind of run forward, right? You make your jump, and you kick your foot off the top of this thing, and you land over here, on top of
Closes the
Bristlebeard.
door by
There it
doing
is.
that.
Full
There it
plate
is.
armor.
And since you have dark vision, you can actually see in there.
In
So I'd
full
like
plate.
to instead of if I can see him,
He's a battle bro.
if I can see him, I'd like to kind of kick off the side of the wall and land next to him.
Whom?
Breaks the stone.
Whom?
So I'm gonna I'd like to because I'm gonna land on top of him if I don't do anything.
No, you're not gonna land on top of him.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I joked because my thing was getting stuck on top of his head, and I couldn't grab him. I guess on top of him, But no, you're just next to. Yeah, you can kick off the wall and land right here.
Okay, you're not gonna make me roll for that. Okay.
No, you're not under duress
Yeah.
right now. It's kind of beneath you to roll right now.
He's in full.
It would be
plate
different if you were in
armor.
combat. What do you want from me?
Full plate.
You're just jealous because you
Well,
moved
he
5
used two
squares.
actions,
To
he's
be
fine.
fair, I'm also
Is
proficient
Tonk back? Is Tonk
No,
back?
he's not.
No, he is not.
He's
but
having the
Tonk,
nasty shit.
Jeez.
reasonably has probably joined you guys.
Yeah.
We would hope so.
He's
So
taking the giant shit.
Now the only trouble is no
I
one
don't
can
think
see.
they're giant shits.
Hold on, you still have.
That's
a turn.
right. Give me a second. You get a turn first, and also
Well, I thought.
the only person that can actually see up in this dark hallway is Sturge. So guys, keep that in mind. No one else has dark vision.
I do.
Oh,
You do?
was
You have
about
low
to
light,
say.
don't you? Oh no, 5th edition doesn't have low light. You have dark
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to adjust your token, man.
I can see, motherfucker.
we have low light. Like my
All right.
elf character has low.
There you
light.
go. Now you have dark
Not
vision.
dark light.
I got fucking dark vision.
All right, you both can
I
see
have
up
re-
there.
I have
I see
regular
that because
vision.
I'm not like.
Bristlebeard has regular vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have
wanna-
Bristlebeard does.
I want to see the rest of what I mean. I should be able to see. Like,
We both
That
have
that
dark
yeah.
vision.
So it's not like the hallway keeps going. So it goes up the stairs there, right? There's an elevated platform and then a solid stone door at the end.
oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was-
you're not missing out on hallway there. That's just a door. It's a regular door, not a big scary fancy door like this one. But it's which by the way, I guess you guys can't see the door because it's in the blackness. So I'm just gonna kind of move it somewhere so you know what they look like. There. Now you know what they look like. Okay.
So I'm standing in front of a big door right now.
Is that where you go?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay.
Cautiously. I approach cautiously.
Okay.
Cautiously.
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 I cautiously climb the stairs.
Okay.
So I'm standing in front of a big door.
You're standing in front of a big door and 2 of these dudes. I gotta move them up there.
Pregunta, yeah, where are the other 2 guys? Because this is obviously a close loop.
I'm gonna bang on the door with the haft of my axe.
Wait, can you
Open
wait,
up.
Can you wait for me to do that? So can you hold your bump? So
Can you move 2 models on those? Yeah. And they're at full health, if I remember
really?
correctly.
Actually,
Yeah, they are. One of them took 1.
You could have bonked them, Joseph.
yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at this guy then.
Okay.
I did a move. Now we do an attack because I guess there's people there now.
No.
The big reveal.
Now reroll. 9,
That's
5,
what that mystic reminds me. Oh, sweet.
10 is 14. I hit the guy that's right beside me.
Turn
Two
this fucking
and-
dumbass.
Hey,
You
Bristlebeard?
round into a-
Yeah.
7.
Can I get one last religion check off
How
you?
much damage did you do?
Just
Okay.
10 or better,
Give me 1 off of that first.
or 9 or better, rather.
I got a prop.
25.
Okay, Chief.
24.
So
24.
you actually can approximate, based on that statue, where you guys are geographically speaking, and you guys are way outside of the kingdom of Brectria. And the deity depicted by that statue is this country's version of Magarius Raced,
How's it going, Brett?
who is known as Lord of the Orbs in Brectria.
Fucking 20-minute shit.
Okay.
So in Brectria, he is worshipped as a deity of treachery. But over here, he is a deity of protection.
You see that fat ass?
Does that make sense?
So he's the opposite.
Kind of.
He's not the deity of mischievous. He's the deity of protecting.
That's the cultural perspective from this part of the world. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just wanted you to. I just realized that was some extra deets for you. All right, did you kill him?
No.
I only did 7 damage.
All right, is it my turn?
Yeah, it's our turn.
All right.
But do we want to give Alex a turn now that he's finally fucking back?
I moved
He's
him.
Yeah. He's up with you guys.
Well, he could technically take a shot at this dude.
You want me to roll?
He's in the dark, so
Yeah, you don't have dark vision. Fucking bitch.
why don't you make? You only got one guy that can hit him.
Well, I have 2.
Oh, they can
have
throw
range
rocks.
attacks, Yeah.
All right, just roll 2d20.
This is for the swipe attack.
14.
Yeah, that's 8.
So you need a 10.
Yep.
Yeah, you missed.
Yep.
Okay, Sturge.
You're lucky. Wait, I can move one, right?
You could move either of them, but why? You're gonna run away
This guy's
again?
Not in a throwing square.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Okay, Sturge.
What?
Sturge.
Bristlebeard.
Oh yeah, Bristlebeard.
You
My
guys
bad.
keep skipping the camera.
I appreciate that you're reminding me. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Just think of the camera as Waddy, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I am Water.
Well, yeah, mentally you're in Waddy's spot, but you go as far as I'm concerned because you
Yeah.
move the dudes. So I skip who's actually supposed to go. All right, Bristlebeard, would you like to go?
This is now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't.
That's my move action, and then
Oh, you're up there in the darkness? Okay, sorry. I thought I moved you by accident.
And they can now see, because these guys emit light, remember?
No, they reflect light.
Oh.
Like a mirror.
They're a bunch
Kinda.
of sand, so yeah, no.
They're a mirror preformed.
Kind of seems like mirrors are going to be important.
No.
Fucking.
No, they aren't.
Fucking mirrors.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Agency
I'm gonna
has
shoot it with my crossbow. I'm gonna shoot the
Okay,
closest
Chief.
one with the crossbow.
Alright.
Okay.
Try to hit them at the hard DC because they're in darkness.
I thought they reflect light.
They reflect light, but no, there are no light sources in this hallway.
Okay. I will shoot it
You know what it
anyways.
is.
That is a 11.
Miss.
I'm afraid that's not enough to beat the DC, buddy.
I'm going to pull out my torch with the bonus action, and I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Give me a second here.
I'm going to keep track of my arrows to make sure
Fucking hour
how many arrows I have left.
It hurt. Like it was hard to think because it was just like someone stabbing me. In
Okay.
The
This hallway is illuminated.
dope.
So now, you can see.
Yeah, but I have to get in there.
Both of you normies can see.
Yep.
Fucking normie.
I love how we didn't even use these.
Sturge,
We
it's your
set
turn.
them up.
Can I share
Well, we haven't had any timers.
Can I
Yeah,
share
we
a
have.
square with Homebroy?
You cannot, but you can move diagonal and still hit them. So right here,
Okay.
that's allowed.
That's what I will do.
Yeah. It's not even, now that there's light, you just wrote normal room DC.
Okay.
Roll the ball.
Sturge has dark vision, so he rolls normal DC anyways.
Yeah.
Beat it.
Okay, dabblage. And then Tonk, are you thinking about what you're going to do?
I really can't get in there.
6
can I?
damage.
Yeah, there's space.
Oh, yeah.
You could go right here.
You hear me?
6 dabblage, yeah. You just take a chip off.
Yep.
Chip off the old block.
Thank you.
I will do as Corey specified, and I will be attacking the further away.
Okay.
Miss.
Okay.
Oh. You having fun? Sorry.
Big attack guy in front of me.
Yeah.
I hit
Okay.
Right.
8
Wait.
and 5, right? Yeah.
So he's
13.
Yep, that first guy's dead.
And then con
Yeah,
save.
you're his token.
You would have hit?
5 plus 7.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Yep. You wanna hand me
We'll
the
all make our
goblin?
con saves too.
Thank you.
My hunter's mark is still active.
Do you have to mark them individually?
Is against Constitution?
I
Yes.
have to physically like.
So a minor action.
Wait, that means everyone has to
Yeah,
roll
you can do
con
that real
save.
quick.
Oh,
Everyone has to roll con save, right?
No,
just me.
just you and Sturge.
Okay.
Fucking failed
Sturge
that
can
bitch.
hit him
Okay,
around that
it's
corner.
threatening
So
squares that are affected
Yeah.
by that. Okay.
I fucking failed it. I'm blinded.
it's
You
okay.
wanna
You're only blind
remove-
for a whole minute.
You want to
So
remove that token?
which one?
I
The first guy in the
Oh shit. Okay.
12 damage.
Thank you.
I
12 damage.
I need to
Damn.
roll Constitution.
Yes, sir.
Same
Yes, sir.
I killed a boy.
Because they're dusting you guys.
I saved.
They're
17.
crop dusting you. Okay.
Yep.
Bristles.
Pulling a David.
It's Thistle's turn. Wait, no. Wait a second.
It's the monster's turn.
Yeah, the monsters haven't gone.
He's
Roll
got-
your ranged
throw a rock,
attack.
Bro.
Throw a rocket Timbo.
14.
13. That misses.
Man, you guys suck.
Yeah.
I wrote.
Who you trying to hit?
Timbo.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
good.
Oh, Timbo. Okay.
Yep.
I guess you could have hit.
Oh, I
Okay.
could have hit any of them.
That's
in the
right.
whole-
Well,
Did he
your
roll?
range is
Did he
6.
roll with
Yeah.
disadvantage? Timbo's blinded. Advantage. He has advantage on Timbo if he shoots him, so he gets to roll again.
No, Timbo made the save.
No, I didn't.
No, he missed.
Oh,
blind.
it was Sturge that
No, he
made the
didn't.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You roll again and take the better one.
So, that was the 9. Alright.
Yeah, okay, you still missed.
Yeah.
You still missed.
That
All
was
right.
Bristle Beers.
Bristle Bissell.
I mean, 10's now.
Kill this bitch.
Show
so
me
I'm going
this one.
blind.
He's almost.
Bristol's gonna shoot him. Now that I can see him, Bristol has to drop his crossbow with the bonus action.
Free
To
action.
drop his not crossbow. Free action to drop the torch near him, without burning him, and then he's going to shoot the guy with his. Oh, I think he's going to use his bonus action to grab his crossbow to shoot it. Well, I guess it'd still be in his hand because he would have, but he wouldn't be able to shoot it with it.
So, would you like
Anyway,
to roll attack?
Yeah, I have to roll attack, so let me roll that.
I would have probably told you no.
Yeah.
Because
I rolled an 18. I rolled total 18.
right,
14
roll
plus
damage.
4. That's 18.
Just need like 5.
It is a D8.
If he kills him, will I go on?
Damage is 5 damage.
probably short rest.
You killed him.
Dead.
He's dead.
Woohoo.
Do you guys want to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Or would you want to proceed?
Absolutely.
Short rest.
Hey, a short rest is 5 minutes, so if you're blinded, you are no longer blinded.
And
You can,
5 minutes.
that's how long
Yeah,
a short
5 minutes
rest
is
is.
short
Yeah.
rest.
I thought it was 30 minutes.
what do I
Sure,
roll
sure.
for
It's
health
5
back
minutes.
in a short rest?
Huh?
That's what it says in the book.
You can spend healing surge. Or sorry, you
is
can
like-
spend hit die to heal.
I'm gonna get one of my skills back with Arcane Recovery, and I have 55 minutes left on my buff spell.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Did you cast it at the beginning of the match?
So 6 seconds. Is
Yeah. So how
Yeah,
how
you should
much
be
is the match?
You should be good. It wasn't more than like 10 rounds, so like a minute.
18,
So
Okay, so 54. Okay.
32.
I was wrong. It's 5 minutes in 4th edition, and it's an hour in
Yeah.
5th edition. I was wrong. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh.
A short rest is an hour.
I just checked. Yeah, it's an hour. It's 5 minutes in 4th
That
edition.
didn't sound right at all. I was like,
In the other game, it's
Yeah.
it's like 5 minutes.
really?
Yeah. You don't get a lot back in that game, but yeah,
You get hit die?
Okay, so
it sort of.
Healing surge?
You do heal.
question.
So
It's an hour, right?
it
Do
is,
I get
yeah.
my weapon ability back? My false ring or no?
Check.
When
Said
does
a lo-
it?
you never said if it got long runs or short rests if it came back.
What's it called?
It's called It's a ring that I have on me that lets me cast false life on myself because it's attached to me.
Give me a sec.
It's the ring in my picture.
How much do you get back? Is it a D4?
Two, but I got it back.
All false life does is a D4 plus 4.
Okay,
That's
so
not HP. It's temporary HP. It doesn't heal me.
That's what I'm saying. Don't use it.
okay, so it lasts for an hour, and it's
But I lose it. It'd be short rest.
you need a long rest to get it back.
Oh, well then that short rest kind of
And
sucked.
the reason why is it's equivalent to the false life spell, which is a level 1 spell you could only get back with a long rest.
All right. Well, okay. That's fine. I'll just lose that real quick. Let me get rid of that. Okay. And then. All right. There we go.
Yeah, on your notes it also says once per long rest.
I
Yep,
can't
1
see the
hour.
notes because he
Oh, I-
screenshotted them.
I was just telling you. I looked it up, and also your notes are correct, so they
Yep.
they work well.
Stretch it a little further. So
Okay.
you have a little.
I had just checked them for you.
Unless you want to drink 3.
Okay, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
I used a hit
took
die.
2 damage to the encounter.
Huh?
I got it back with a short rest.
Did you almost die?
So
No, I used a hit die.
Okay.
So I'm
I
it doesn't matter.
get
I'm
my
good.
action surge back, and I'm not gonna use a hit die.
Okay. I thought you guys were talking about going home.
And we get
No.
level 2.
No,
we get
no,
2
no,
hit
no,
die,
no.
right?
Yes.
He was feeling like he was falling out a little bit. He was about to get another red bonus. You were doing time difference, so it lasts. You're only supposed to drink 2 a day.
I've had 2 monsters and 2 cokes.
Well, they're
Yeah,
8
but
ounces.
Are any of these mine?
Yeah.
That
Was that mine?
because this is mine. I made sure to separate.
The only
so
thing
that
I'm
wouldn't
worried
happen.
about is my ammo count.
There.
I am too, Alex.
Oh, I gotta
Joseph.
get you that quiver.
Shut
The what?
the quiver.
Oh, I already got you 2
Gun.
rapiers. Never mind. Forget it. All right.
I kind of feel bad because I cast that ring because I
Oh,
thought it was
the
5 minutes on
quiver
short
of
rest.
infinite arrows.
I understand. That's a bummer.
Yeah, it's all good. Now I know.
Did you flex your arrows, Alex?
Okay.
I can recover them. I don't know if with short
Is the
rest.
timer
would I be-
relevant anymore?
No.
No, there's no timer on the
Or
board.
you get like what, half?
If I
Oh,
recover,
that one.
After
and I don't know if I could fletch during the short rest.
There are no like sticks and feathers and stuff here.
Yeah, that's what
You
I.
get
Well, you
half
could
of
re-
what you
yeah.
expended though for free.
I mean, there's sticks, but then the other materials to fletch. I guess. there's
So how many
some
did we
others
get back for free? You said half?
Yeah, at least half if you're just picking. them
Yeah.
up.
You can do target arrows.
Alright.
And round down. He said.
Alright.
Yeah, as long as you're not like fleeing the room and you got time to actually pick them up and get them half back.
Yeah.
So how bad are you on arrows?
Count the misses as well. I still have like 16.
Okay,
That's not bad.
that's good because in the dungeon I actually have loot tables, so you might actually get some arrows back for once.
Since we are doing short rests,
Right.
Yeah.
can I kind of inspect the area?
Absolutely. I'm also going to take the pee break.
I'll do that when we come back.
I'd have 7. Oh, I fixed the blender. Yeah, I saw. I used it.
Did you say? Did you hear what I said? I gave him a. I saw the thunder, but I said full out. I was like, and take the plunge. And he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Brett's been in here.
What's up with that? That's
But I bet he felt smart.
He's not. This is a great idea.
he's like, I'm gonna burn the motor out
I'm
of
gonna burn this whole house down right now.
I don't want to hear it go.
That clicking sound. It's hurting my enemy.
I can't hear my enemy.
I
It's
can
clicking.
barely fit my cotton balls in that little ass toilet.
Small wood
That's a
toilets.
small toilet.
Well, and he had those little earbuds in. I saw him in the hall. So how would
Yeah.
he even hear it?
But
It's Brett.
When I upgrade my bathroom, I'm definitely getting a big boy toilet. Because I've got 2 of those small toilets in the house.
Fill my house with squatter potties.
I got a small toilet now. My old house had a big toilet and it was nice.
Right, the circle toilets, you gotta have an oval.
Yep.
And you're right. Or egg-shaped.
It's a living hell. But I've got a window right beside my toilet, so I can sit there and look out the window and be like,
you could ask the landlord if you want, if you could.
That's a
upgrade
pretty
the toilet.
cow.
I can. He doesn't give a shit.
I know. Yeah. Do you want to install a new toilet? Buy it.
No.
You want some help?
I don't want to spend $300 or $400 to.
What
Just
the
buy a
fuck
toilet
kind
on eBay. Come on.
What the fuck kind of toilet are you buying?
New toilets
What's
are
it?
fucking
Yeah, they
expensive.
are really expensive.
150 maybe?
For a big chunk of porcelain in this current. I'll look it up.
There's some
Jesus Christ.
Let's
That sounds
see.
crazy.
Let's see. Plus, you know, I
How
have
much
to.
does a fucking toilet cost?
$10,000.
I don't know how to respond to that, says Siri. I don't know what's
Because you
going
cut standard.
Yeah. Bitch.
How much does a toilet cost?
I don't.
Here's what I found. A new toilet can cost between $90 and $1,500 or more. Holy my god.
Yeah. I saw
That's
a
a
toilet
day,
commercial
bro.
the other day on YouTube. I've never seen a toilet commercial before.
Really? That is
And it was
weird.
like some
They use
Kenmore
your-
smart toilet, and it was all black and small, and then the lid would like automatically lift up.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
You're
It was
not
like
robot
something
toilet.
smart toilet 2.0.
But does it have a bidet?
Yeah,
my
I
house
was
is
about to say.
My house is pretty smarted out, but the last thing I want to add to it is a smart faucet.
I don't want to add smart anything.
That's fine.
Dude, I just want clap lights. That's it.
And I can't count how many people have tried to give me an Amazon Echo thing. Like, I don't want
Dude, yeah.
it. I don't want it.
Screw them.
You're so cool. Anyways, so anyways, this you can tell this faucet to dispense a certain amount of water.
No.
Yeah, I love it.
Is it through an app or can you do something to the faucet on the screen?
Yeah, hey, faucet.
It's an Alexa integrated.
Oh.
It's an Alexa integrated faucet.
Hey, Alexa, pour me 3 cups of water.
That'd be so fucking handy. I don't give a fuck about your face. I cooked a fucking lot, and it would be fucking handy.
I cook frozen stuff in my oven,
I just throw it in the microwave.
basically. I get home, I
don't
turn
use
on my oven.
microwave very much. I use a vent.
I just use my oven a lot.
I like it.
How do you eat? But
He just
Cold
eats out.
soup, cold Vienna
Cold
sausages,
soup. Oh no.
I don't eat much.
cold hot dogs.
Anchovies out of the can, straight out of it.
All 3 of the things I've named, I've seen him do.
Hot dogs raw without the bud.
that is
Yeah.
not.
And you eat the skin first like a fucking animal, you disgusting
Oh
freak.
my god.
He
Ugh.
like a corn. He eats a corn and then he eats it.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
fucking
boy.
disturbing.
You know what? You know what?
Just take a vegetable
We
peeler
were
to your hot.
like 2 peas of the opposite pod because he would eat around the crust on Pop-Tarts because he hated that part so that he could eat the inside because he liked the inside most. But I did the same thing, but I did it because I liked the outside of the ring.
Bro, I'd just break it off. I wouldn't
I
about to
just-
mess with that shit.
Sometimes I have.
He's like, I'll just eat it.
Yeah,
It's
I think he
food.
would do that and he would like, here, David.
Dawson food.
Like I'm the fucking dog eating the crust of the pizza.
I watched him throw pizza crust out the window on the drive here because he don't eat crust.
Oh my god.
Fucking weak.
Animal.
Eat
I
the
have
crust.
recently started enjoying
that
oatmeal.
fucking.
I
I
mean,
didn't used to like oatmeal.
Oatmeal's not good.
They
So
put
I've been actually making it with milk. Oh, it turns out it tastes a lot better with milk than water.
brown sugar oatmeal. Do you use whole milk or
Brown-
2%?
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but that's good.
don't do the milk. That
Do a bag.
sucks to cook the milk. It's a lot easier to cook the water.
You just throw it in the
Just-
microwave.
Just do a.
no, they're instant packs.
Yeah, you
rip
just
it
throw 'em
up,
in the
dump it
microwave.
in, and it's got wine in it.
I
and
got a
it's
big.
2/3
I got a
quart.
big old Quakers.
Yeah, I don't have the instant oat thing. It's what Kaylee left behind.
I just use the original, but don't do
And
steel
I like the apple cinnamon.
Yeah, I don't use that.
I like the brown sugar. The brown sugar was.
Yeah, they have a maple sugar.
So if you just
Maple
like,
spice.
if you just get like regular ass oats, it's a lot cheaper.
Well, yeah.
But then you gotta add butter and brown sugar to it, and then it tastes fucking great.
My breakfast is 2
Do you like
granola
that
bars
plan
and a
even though
water.
it didn't work?
I like granola bars.
oh flanking
I
him.
get
Yeah.
those nature.
I like that
things.
you were trying
Normally
things.
swing by the gas station. I'll get one of those small body armors
Chicken
and
crispito.
a jalapeno breakfast burrito.
That costs
sounds-
money. That's like what, $10 every single morning?
$6.
Yeah, no. Fuck that.
It's like buying a cup of coffee.
God, fuck. Yeah, that is expensive.
It's like 12, 18,
I cook
24.
myself eggs in my cast iron. And
Alright.
bacon.
I wake up half
Dude,
an
I
hour
just
before
Every
donate
now and then I'll
breakfast.
do oatmeal, but
Yeah.
for the most part, either I'm doing
What?
that burrito or
I just skip breakfast.
I kind of
Fuck
just
them.
don't eat breakfast most of the time.
If I skip
I wake up
breakfast,
at
I will
5
be fucked by
a.m., so my
lunch.
metabolism is
I usually
set
sleep
at
till
7
12
a.m.,
anyways.
I've been waking up at 6:45.
I wake up at 4.
I've been trying to wake up early.
I wake up at 4 because
Jesus.
I gotta let all the dogs out and whatnot, and then I leave the house at 5.
What do you mean all the dogs with a plural?
2 dogs.
You still got Caleb.
Callie and Dixie.
Oh, I have a
You
dog
got
named
Ray
Dixie.
now, so that might help.
Why do you
Yeah,
have
Ray's gonna do
Dixie
it.
It's
It's
the
not
one
working.
benefit.
Why do you have Dixie still?
She's gonna take her at the moment.
Dixie enormous.
Because
Dude.
he doesn't want to take her in the backyard and execute her.
I'm a nice guy.
Maybe
that
too
dog.
nice.
So nice, Alex.
That
Fucking
dog.
no.
I mean, I wouldn't put the dog down. Jesus Christ.
Fuck that
that-
dog.
That seems kind of
I
extreme.
think I would probably just surrender it to the Humane Society.
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't take
I
them.
almost shot the cat.
Yes, they do.
Surrender.
Tried. I called them. They refused me flat out.
No. You show up with the animal. You don't fucking call them in advance.
Take this thing.
So you gotta surprise them for them to take an
Yeah.
animal.
You gotta catch them off guard.
say, what you say is, I cannot care for this anymore. You drop it there. And
Yep.
You walk out the
I
door.
tried
You
to
don't
give
let
him
them
a cat
answer.
that we found when I was living in it.
Maybe you should just.
They're the Humane Society.
Maybe you
They're
should
not
just
gonna take
not
it back and kill it.
Get animals.
They do. They do kill their animals though.
Yeah, they
Humane
euthanize them.
Society should.
There are no kill
Yes.
shelter.
Yeah, there are no kill shelters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the pound and stuff.
Yeah.
The animal controls, like municipalities. don't
Yeah, you got
apply.
7 days to claim the dog or they kill it.
They can take it to the pound.
Pound my ass.
Oh, wow, you really got him.
I did.
He got yourself.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Hey, so can I inspect this room?
I'm just making sure I have all my toys ready. That's all.
Prepare.
I'm gonna find trash.
Prepare for battle.
You're fine.
My notes for the bandit are, dude, I forgot his name. That's what my notes say. Straight
I've got
up.
the card at home, so
Dude, I forgot his
hold on.
name.
Falco or whatever the hell.
That's pretty funny. That's what I wrote down. Like, dude, I forgot
Can
his
you
name.
look?
We all back?
Hey, I have
Can you look
a
in?
map that I would like to look at. Sorry.
We'll do it.
Sorry.
Well, no, I was gonna ask Dorothy if she could look in the.
The bandit leader guy?
Yes.
Wasn't it like a bird name?
I don't know.
Falcone.
The shadow?
No, that was the thief.
Yeah.
I just want to ask my wife to look in the sleeping apartment.
Wow.
It's 10:30. She's probably in bed.
I'm not asleep.
Okay.
I've been texting on my watch.
Oh my wow.
Can you look in the 3 compartment for a? Fuck.
Your watch hates you.
Dude, I got.
No, my brain hates me
Uh,
because I can't think of the word note card in time.
No, it's not cool.
Can you look in the 3 compartment for a note card with a bit of information wrote down on it? Question mark.
What were you saying about waste management earlier? Since we're kind of
It's really affordable to get your operator's license. And what you can do is
what's
you
the
can.
operators for?
Dude, this is price.
Yes, it is.
Look
There's
under
no
the-
back there.
Okay, we're looking for the room.
So you can take the class through DNR. While we want to get through C operators, you have to take 2, right? And you can become a full-time operator at wastewater treatment facilities. You basically work for cities typically, or you can be contracting and you can like say, I'll go and look at this. I promise to look at this, facility and manage it if it's like a low.
I'll promise. I'll totally look at it.
Like a low priority facility that doesn't, need to be looked at every day, and then you can. We'll pay you like $3,000 a month to do that for this one, and then you do that one, and then you do a couple of them, and then that's how you basically you travel with the contractors a bit more, but you pick up contracts. You pick up contracts, but I think
This is a
I
pretty
think
good
it could be
soundtrack.
work
Not gonna
that
lie.
you could that you could do, and it would be really good, really well paying, if you don't mind the stint of a.
I mean, I'd do it.
But really lucrative.
Things like that.
Extremely lucrative because nobody wants to do it.
Ah, lucrative.
And there's a shortage of operators.
Like welding.
So
Stop
yeah,
it.
Welding is awesome.
Stop it!
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
And TIG gas is known to
stinky.
cause early dementia.
Yeah, you're.
I'm sure it is.
Genetics are known to cause
Yeah.
dementia.
And I could go welding side. I already know how to weld.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's just the avenue that I know of.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I have heard of it before, so.
Well, wastewater treatment facility operators. I can send you links online or something. They have classes like
Yeah.
rotating classes.
I was trying for another lead spot, and if they deny me again, I was going to start looking at other shit.
Well,
Start looking for other shit they're gonna deny you.
getting these certifications while you kind of like you're doing
Yeah,
your
so
thing.
you can transition.
Only thing is that the classes are
Oh, you're
during the day,
transitioning,
so you
dude?
might need to get some.
I'm free on Fridays.
It's nice.
No, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I'm real fun.
So you have to, and it's 2 days
Straight on
for
Friday.
5 weeks, and then there's a test. So So it's 10 days, so you gotta have leave.
The water's not. It's gonna be there tomorrow. Why do I have to do it today?
Dude, that's Corey's philosophy about everything.
It's gonna all evaporate. Hey, you're supposed to do this every day. Where'd all the water go? Like, I don't know. I was at home. You let it all evaporate, didn't you? You left the cage door open. All the water got out.
I didn't know. So was I able to inspect that?
I was gonna give you the beats. I was
Water inspected the shit out of it.
figured I may as well just go ahead and load up the next room while I was waiting for you guys to be done talking. But yeah, but you absolutely can search the previous room, and I was gonna give you some deets on that.
I was
Ooh, I don't like that.
Sort of like looking for loot. Sort of.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was.
Can you make a perception check?
Perception?
Yeah. Looking for treasure? Oh, that's too big, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I got 8.
I don't mean nothing. That means I have to roll on the junk table.
Have you thought about becoming a grill master?
Roll a D10.
That's another field where I'm sure they're hurting for people.
Yeah.
Also construction.
Some people have taught it up.
You'd be union.
You mean you be one of them
I
engines?
thought about MoDOT.
6.
Yeah, no.
But you get those state benefits.
And
That
you
is
get
true.
paid.
Yeah.
Did you work there for a long time?
You, under a pile of sand in the corner, you found a semi-rusted but mostly preserved 10-foot-long link of chain.
Ooh.
Got a climbing chain.
Excuse me.
Pull that up
It's a
and,
climbing chain.
Does it look structurally intact?
It would definitely support you plus more weight.
Oh.
No question asked.
Up to a ton.
So I'm just gonna write. Corey, do you just mind if I write?
Those lumber
10-foot chain,
chains.
Yeah.
not rusted.
How's that
You know
look?
those lumber
Studs? Is that
chains?
closer? Move the guys on there and see. Well, actually, I need to move that down.
If it was
Does
under
that
a
look
pile of
closer to
sand-
about a square?
If it was under a pile of sand, it would be completely clean of rust.
That is true.
It probably wasn't always under sand.
That's
Well, the
also
sand
true.
would have taken care of it.
But you
as
would have to
sand
move it
does.
around.
Only if it were in a
Orange
barrel.
skull dang.
Every day you go in and swap it around.
Say it
What?
again.
Orange skull dang.
Oh, skull dang.
Skull dang.
Arn.
Damn it, Martin. His bottle is the curse.
Throw it in the
Anywhere I
garbage.
put it, this dude knocks it over.
Just throw it in the garbage.
How do you spell that?
Get rid of
Did they send a picture?
His wife did, yeah.
ARRYN.
It wasn't Arnie. Wait, what did you say?
ARRYN.
So it's ARNE
G.
In his arm?
SKULLDANE.
Arnskedell?
Skull day.
Arneg Skuldane?
ARNE. Arn.
Arn.
Oh, Arn. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know where the G came from. There.
L.
It's saved for later. I have a drawing of him. I just haven't printed it yet. You know how I got drawings of these guys?
They're right here.
Well, those are AI generated, but I got another one for this dude.
Those
So-
pictures are AI generated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yet they turn out like Keira Knightley?
Yeah.
They do look pretty good.
They accept prompts. It's not random.
I've heard stands
These do look really good.
Yeah, legally, no one can own AI generated art. So I just do it now.
week?
Oh yes.
You have overtime options.
My boy looted the place and he found a big chunk of chain. It was
Big
probably
chunk of chain. Is that what you fucking said?
that's what you found, big chunk of chain.
Fucking mock me. That's funny.
Is that what you also said?
They don't want me
Because
working
it sounds like a big
well,
chunk of change.
They didn't
Oh,
like
But it's a big chunk of change.
No, I wasn't on purpose.
But it's funny though.
It is funny. I was trying to be funny. All right. Yeah, you guys check it out. You see a fetid water-filled fountain that is no longer flowing.
Drink from it.
Grody.
Two big nasty doors block the way, and there's a door on the right. Because Bristlebeard had rolled so high earlier, he can immediately identify that these doors here, the north door and the west door, are tied to a magic stone somewhere in the building. But the door on the right, he doesn't really know anything about that door. So there you go.
Oh.
On the
You
right.
with us, Bristlebeard?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do
Alrighty.
you do detect magic, Bristlebeard?
I do have detect. I do have detect magic. It takes 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual spell.
Detect magic on the, and we can just do like short rest and like use it on all three. What?
No, it's a ritual spell. It doesn't take a slot if you take 10 minutes to cast detect magic.
I mean, we're not in any sort of action.
We got time.
Just do it
Yeah.
and see if the door's magic.
So yeah, I
I'm
can
sorry,
detect.
It'd be
Yeah.
like 3 hours. I'm like, what?
I use this to.
Takes
for the last
10
5
minutes.
I
10
was
minutes to cast it. That's
kinda angry.
10 times faster
Oh,
than a short
So there
rest.
were 8 doors.
I accounted for this, by the way.
Oh, that's good. There were 8 doors, and I was like, wait. Before you start doing, just detect magic.
Do a
right
rest
here.
afterward.
Before
Do it
we
again.
Before we start opening these doors of pain.
He said he's detecting magic on the one on the right, on the eastern door.
Yeah. Let me just move them into view a little bit better. Bonk. Is anyone doing anything for the next 10 minutes?
I like to loot.
I want to move
Okay.
down.
You can go ahead and roll your check in here as well.
Perception?
I'm just being sloppy for now.
I want to be right here first.
I got a 12 this time.
Okay. You plunder the depths of the fetid waters.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah, I didn't see the water. Sweet.
Well,
No, I didn't see the water.
I hope you don't have any open.
it was the first thing I said about this room. There are 3 gold pieces at the bottom. It's in small denominations, but we'll say you just find 3 coin. So,
Also, his plate mail gauntlets immediately rust to hell.
well, he's got 10 minutes. Maybe he took them off.
Buddy, I don't think you know how water works.
But now that you played with the stinky water, you know that it's not safe to drink.
Non-potable.
Non-potable.
And also, probably shouldn't be in your eyes or orifices of any kind.
So no water enemies.
I was just doing a general perception check. I got 22.
So no.
There are
water
4
in it.
unlit torches on the walls.
Light them, baby.
I'll light them up.
Oh, you're gonna light the torches?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'll light one and then I'll take it off its mount. And light the
That's
others
quite
and put it
all
back.
right. Let me just give myself some torches.
Tomb of the Pharaoh.
Floor's gonna fucking fall out or something.
Pit of snakes. This
I
is
don't
what you
light it
had.
at all.
The pit of my ass.
Dude. Pit of snakes.
Okay, they are all lit. So if you don't have a torch, you can see.
Can we get snake in chat, please?
Okay, doke. Timbo, you doing anything?
Nah.
Oh,
I'll
would you
prepare
like
an
to,
action.
Bristlebeard? Would you like to light a second torch because at the end of your ritual, this one's burnt out.
I think you gotta
Do we need a
specify
timer
that.
here first?
No, no timer.
That's fine. I have 10 torches, so I'll
Okay.
just lose one. I'll lose the one I had earlier, and then I'll light another one.
Okay, just making sure.
10 torches?
I-
Oh, Lord.
I am keeping track, by the way. They last 1 hour each.
Okay,
Just to let you know.
I leave this way to fire. Sorry.
that's okay. I thought you were trying to engage
Butter
with me.
you biscuit.
Engage.
So yeah, detect magic on this door, right?
Uh huh.
All right. This door is mundane in nature.
So it just fucking opens.
Yes, it seems that if you pull on the handle, it slides into the wall. And as far as you can tell, it is not magically trapped.
Okay. Bristlebeard will turn back and ask the party. This door is accessible. What do you guys want to do?
It is not. It is not
Check
wheelchair
for traps.
accessible.
Check for traps. Let's check for traps on the
Let's
door.
really rock. Just fucking go for
He
it.
said that there's no evidence of magical traps.
No,
The physical
traps.
traps.
Physical.
There's no evidence of physical traps.
Does Sturge want to
I said that there is no evidence of magical traps. So I guess if
traps.
there was a saw blade, he wouldn't have detected it.
So I wanna try to. If nobody else wants to do it, I'll try to detect traps.
If
Go
you
for it.
Skyrim do.
Sturge wants to start sticking his hand in random holes.
Yeah.
Could be a consequence of a natural one.
There's a head-shaped hole here.
What was
nature
Stat.
check.
The stat check. What was the stat that I need to use? Perception,
It's a
investigation.
nature for trapping.
I think in 5th edition you do perception for traps.
What's a room DC?
No room DC in this
That would
area.
be a dirty 20.
20 it is. Okay, you are fairly sure this room is safe from traps.
I was checking the door.
The door counts too.
Okay.
Door counts.
Alright.
Riggedy riggedy rock. I'm going through the door.
Riggedy
Door
riggedy,
closed.
let's rock the diggity.
On the other side of the door, you notice this alligator.
It's a bunch of traps, you guys are idiots.
DC was actually 30.
I'm a genius and you're all dumb.
So,
You guys have been 18.
On the other side of the door, it's just a wall of blades. And they fire at you.
It's a wall of 9.
Thank you, I'm glad you like it.
I did.
So the reason why you guys can see these blue words is because Bristlebeard made his good check earlier, so I made this stuff visible.
All the yellow words?
Yeah. Did I say blue?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have that problem. I think something neurosis of some kind. It's not. I know what color it is.
You have strong.
I just say the wrong thing, huh?
Strong.
Red
What's
block.
about strong?
That's all the bond you let them have it strong.
Oh yes, yes. That thing.
I like that lighting.
Dibbo
Plug in
moves.
the.
I moved. I'm
Is
in
it
the
your
middle of the
turn?
hallway. Are we doing turns?
We're kind of like roughing
Yeah.
it, really.
As long as everyone goes, that's
I'm
fine.
just pushed up.
Well, I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to go. Is the only
besides
thing.
taking a, whatever thing.
I just
Dude,
pushed
I knew
up.
I should have brought them.
Okay, so you see on the right, there. Sorry, on
I
the left,
almost brought me.
there is a torch, and across the lane from that torch is a red door.
I'll light the
I
torch.
almost brought
To your
some.
north, there is a locked
You're
door that
almost
has
in
a
luck.
similar symbol to the one that you experienced in the fountain room in the north.
I'm gonna light the torch.
The torch is lit already.
Good job.
Torch is already lit.
I like the lit torch on
I light the lit torch.
Okay. But that, I guess, can be your second action.
It's extra bright.
I don't have nothing else to do.
Is anyone else going to do anything?
We are down this hallway. I'd like to walk cautiously
Cool.
and kind of inspect for traps along the way.
Very good. You want to make your inspectigation check or perspectivation?
Not good. Not.
Prospect evasion.
Sorry, is this an investigation?
Yeah.
Probably,
Six.
probably perception.
Or perception?
For senses,
9.
Yeah. So you're going through, and there are times when you panic briefly, but someone else clumsily steps on what you thought might have been a trap, and it isn't set off. So that one must have already been activated,
You got
clearly.
like Afghanistan PTSD. Fucking IED.
Yeah, it is perception. I just had to double check. However, finding out how to deal with a trap is investigation. There you go.
Okay.
So, B-Beard, are you hanging out with the crew?
I assume you know, so I just moved your
senses.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
As long as they detect the traps, because I'm bad at that.
I didn't detect any traps. I detected spring traps.
You think?
With a 9, that's what I got.
general perception. I rolled a 15.
Oh, general perception. Nice to meet you.
General perception.
Give me a second here.
Just looking around.
I have
So nice of
Adam
you to
Gray
grace us with your
civilization.
presence.
Looking at the walls, for markings. There's this one, lock 4.
There's a door that matches a door from the other room. Right?
Yes. You guys are permitted to share any of this information with each other, of course. I'm just, yeah.
I didn't hear what he said.
The red door, and then the other door matches a door from the first room.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll go over that briefly. Give me a second, gentlemen.
When we get to the end of this, there's a golden banana, but we try to grab the
Oh,
golden banana. And then a target comes on your screen, and then the voice comes on, and a timer comes up, and it says,
And then you shit yourself.
And then you shoot yourself because you're 8 years old and you didn't think Donkey Kong 64 could be that fucking terrifying.
It looks like the hallway goes down some stairs and then curves left, or angles left, rather.
Yeah.
Corners left. you would probably say. Trying to be specific, right?
You're gonna probably have to repeat yourself on the door because I don't remember exactly the specifics. But that's probably relevant information to the puzzle room.
Okay, you know what? That's
Probably.
fair. I'll repeat it. Okay, so check it out. There's this door right here on the south side. See how I'm moving that?
Yeah.
That door is red colored. I'll even tint it red for you guys.
Whoa.
Let's do it. What color red do I want?
Blood.
Red. Right there. Boom. Save settings. Okay, see, check it out. It's red. Alright. And the door to your north sort of matches the north door in the last room you were just in.
Joseph show.
It's not.
It was for a second.
And
Matchy door.
there's a torch at the end of the hall as well.
Red door.
Alright, so this one is probably also magically attached to that one.
Or if we unlock,
Forgot I have to put down a couple of these bad boy torches.
those doors are connected to a lock. So if we unlock that one, those doors open.
Are you sure about that?
That's
Wait
my
a second.
guess.
Is this some kind
That's what
of
I'm saying.
puzzle?
Acquired the book. You can unlock
Is this some
blue
kind of
doors.
puzzle we're
Yeah.
dealing with?
Getting good? Question mark.
Dude, peanuts are great.
I'm gonna
Penis?
push up.
Yeah, peanuts. Not
That's what I
penis.
said. What did you think I said?
Penis.
That's gross, dude.
Got something on the bottom.
That's where
buddy.
pee comes from.
I'm just gonna push up.
You're both pushing up?
I'm pushing up. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you down a little so you can see around the corner.
Cool. I'm just strolling. I'm just fucking strolling.
Yeah. Let's do it in rounds so that people don't feel
I'm
like they're
most
interrupting.
effective when I am near the dwarf.
Bristlebeard, would you also like to join them?
Yes.
And Tonk, what kind of tactics you go? You falling back mostly?
Yeah, I'm kind of just sticking behind. And
How
trying
about
to
you?
do just generalized perception.
B-Beard, are you gonna stay in the back as well?
Yeah.
The range dude, you know, it makes sense.
Am I dumb? No. Oh. Oh, I am dumb. I see.
No.
We're gonna just do that real quick, because that door... There we go. Now the door's shut. Okay. The door was always shut. Forget that you saw past it briefly. Just wipe that from your memory.
I didn't see it. I was looking at you.
Okay. I believe it's B-Beard's turn. Are you guys hanging in the back mostly? We're gonna let Timbo and Sturge lead?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Yeah.
Timbo, are you in front?
Yeah, Timbo's in front.
Okay.
Goes in front.
Just moving around the court.
Just keep slowly creeping me forward.
Let me check my lighting really quick.
Farther forward than that.
Okay.
I want to go right there.
He wants to go up to that little notch in the wall.
And
Okay.
peek around the corner.
That's chill with me. So, you go up here. Everyone's right behind you, if anyone asks where you are.
Sturge or caddy corner.
Okay.
Alex,
So Tebow, he sees that this notch in the wall is a curtain that is acting as a cheap door for another room. There is a dim orange light that shines through the thin fabric that is tattered from age.
Hey, just keep me with the party. I have to go take my medicine. I'll be
Can
back.
do. Can do, Chief.
I'm going to very gently move the curtain, just so my eyes can poke around
Check
it.
for traps or attempt to before he does.
Dude, it's the Wizard of Oz.
You can roll for traps, but I can't make him roll for traps.
It's true.
True. Very true.
He has a right to. He has a right to play the way he wants to play.
It's true.
So,
I'm just poking my eyes around. Just being a peeping Tom person.
he's never had a trap.
Dude, it's the Wizard of Oz.
All right, can you see a little better now? Maybe give you a little more than that. Yeah. Looks like there is some kind of furnace in that room.
I throw back the curtain dramatically.
Oh, to reveal it or to close it?
No, to open it.
Okay.
Yeah, just,
It's on like curtain rod, like a shower curtain. No,
that's what I'm thinking.
that's fine.
That's not good lighting.
Yeah. Assume what you see is as is. By the way, so
Want to move in?
Yeah, walk in one square.
let me check my camera view. Sorry, guys.
Peer through the window.
Whoa.
Oh my god, the fourth wall.
You are dwarf, so this probably excites you. you're seeing.
What? Oh, I
I
see.
am erect in my dress. But you can't tell because I'm in a
I
dress.
did forget.
Here, I'm
Sorry.
there. I think that's gonna be a little better for the viewers. Okay.
What viewers?
We got viewers, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
dope.
They're just chilling. Okay, so you're heading in there?
Yeah, one square inch.
Just barely.
Okay.
Just cross the threshold.
And Sturge is no coward. He's gonna make sure no one's gonna get on your back.
So
okay.
anyway, I get stabbed to death.
You activate
I have to stay within range of him, Alex, so that needs to be.
That's where he puts you.
I'll slide you in that curtain here in a sec. Consider the models to be true position. Those tokens are mostly so that I can project your line of sight.
I can't see the. I can't see the token on the screen. I can see the model.
Yeah, that's fine. So we'll just do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you see in here are lots of tools. There's an anvil, a bucket of water. It looks like.
Is it potable?
Probably not.
We'll
I'm
check it
gonna
out.
do. It's quenching water, so probably shouldn't drink it.
But it's full of valuable nutrients like iron.
I'm gonna move your token out of there a little bit so that you can see the board a little better. All right, I moved him back in because I realized it'd make the room dark if you weren't in there. Anything you want to do in here? The
Search.
fire is still going.
Search the motherfucker.
Sturgeon's in there, by the way.
Wow, that's a shit roll. 4 plus perception. Where's my perception? 0. 4. Just a flat 4. Fucking garbage.
4, huh?
Piss me off.
Fucking garbage.
You see that this room is doubling as storage for, it looks like a half dozen round shields and some cheap scimitars.
Anybody want some shields or scimitar?
Oh, what a falchion?
Is the shield? Are there any shields that are better than my current shield?
You're in there. You should.
Do you have a heavy shield? Like +2 or +1?
I
Is
can
that not a
see-
thing in this game?
Well, let me see. I'll tell you what the stat bonus
Okay.
gives to my AC, and that'll probably tell you pretty quick.
I would take
It's
a
a standard shield as far as I can tell.
take a shield, but I have two-handed weapons, so I can't take a shield. Because it just kind of kills my advantage. It would assist my AC without hurting my barbarian
I was
class.
about to say, unless I can put it on my back and become a turtle, get an AC, an extra AC for the back.
That'd be
That'd
sick.
be the only thing. But then I add weight,
I always hated that like Dark Souls and all that didn't include that in your defense.
right?
It does in Legend of Zelda,
Dude,
Ocarina of Time.
doesn't in any of the Souls games, as far as I can tell. And that's
The
silly.
Souls games for you.
It's on your back. It should save you from backstabs, but nope. But
Not your lower back.
Squish, I'm gonna move into the room.
Okay.
unless you have a great shield, those guys.
Does
fucking-
it not?
A great shield.
So you-
fucking
you don't
knocks
have-
it. That's
Natural
the
No, I'm
sign.
saying, does it not?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
At all?
With perceptions +4, so 24.
Can you roll on a D10 for me?
D10.
I think shields are all or nothing in this game. So these shields are of equal quality to yours. But yeah, I think that's what these are. So they're about the same.
I was gonna look in the market. Okay, so no point in looking. No point in picking up a new shield.
I
You
got
can
one
you can look and see if there's anything that might be in there. You got a natural one?
on the D10, yeah.
Oh, on D10. Okay. I thought you just got one on there.
Well,
Well, I got a natural 20, and then you said roll 10.
That's right.
If there's weapons and armaments, I'd love to poke around for loot. You know.
You found manacles. There are manacles. They're like basically handcuffs.
Oh,
Handcuffs. Like,
Okay.
think about prisoner
They're the
handcuffs.
ones that were like the U shape with the bolt.
Yeah.
Prisoner handcuffs, like in a dungeon.
And you have access to, you have the key as well, so you could lock somebody in with them if you wanted.
Cool. I'll put them in my bag.
Did you find anything shieldy? Because I looked up 5th edition shields, and unless they're magic, I didn't see anything special. It's just like
I was getting kind of irritated with trying to find the. I have it marked in my book. I don't know why I'm looking at Waddy's.
because you want to suffer.
I just wrote hand.
Does chat have a coin, Mr. King?
You can write handcuff. Chat has not earned a coin. They haven't said or done anything.
Okay, you heard him, Coke.
Nobody has earned a coin because I can't hand coins out. That's not how that works. I can hand chat coins. That's it.
And
Yeah,
none
so
of us have given each other
shields,
points.
That's right.
Shields are
That's fair.
6 pounds.
Uh-huh.
They add +2 to armor class.
Yep.
And they cost 10 gold.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well. Yeah, it looks like they all, unless it's magic, they're all basically the same,
Gotcha.
which is kind of a shame. At least there are light and heavy shields in other versions of the game.
You know, I spec to 100 in Skyrim and Shield, and I unlocked the Shield Rush,
Yeah.
and I was like probably a decade after a game had came out. And I
Yeah.
was like, this is fucking awesome. This changes the goddamn game. I was like, goddamn it, Skyrim. You know.
Skyrim's a great shield.
It is a really good game. But,
Start playing it.
Elder
Again.
Scrolls 6, 2027, 2028.
fuck, I don't give a flying fuck about his fucking game.
You
Well.
don't like Todd?
No,
What's wrong
I
with
do
Todd?
not. I actually dislike Todd.
But
He's-
Todd.
he's
What
a-
would you like to do now?
I was hoping to inspect the room for loot or something.
His check, didn't you get like 20 something?
I got a natural
You got a
20
natural
plus 4.
He's pretty sure that he covered this room.
Thanks, Alex.
Unless you
You
wanna-
got handcuffs, dude.
You could take a scimitar. You want a scimitar? Just
Yeah,
throw
I
it
mean,
back
there are
up.
scimitars and shields and stuff if you just want stuff to sell.
They're kind of shit.
Yeah, they're gonna take a while to sell.
There's a bellows. There's a hammer.
There's
know
a
what?
forge. Do you have any raw
Looks like there's
materials?
like a sword. Like a little shitty sword, like a short sword or something. Or
You got raw materials and know how to smith. Get fucking crazy.
tongs. There's tongs.
You want to do a barbecue?
No, it's like they're like big calipers for holding metal. They're not like
Or steaks.
okay.
I would. I'll take those tongs.
Okay. T-hongs. Got them. They are
and,
yours.
And also the bellows.
Okay. Bellows is pretty big, but you can take
What?
it.
Like a hand bellow?
They're like
Yeah,
it's
but
like for the
bigger
forge.
for forge.
They're big.
So they'd be about
But
this big
you-
around on the wood.
You can take. I just wanted you to know what you were getting. That's all.
Yeah, I appreciate it. No, I don't want that.
Okay.
I thought like I had a hand bellow for my
Yeah.
fireplace at home.
This is one of those big ones that you pull the rope and it goes, and then you know what I mean? They're huge, but they're not
Moving
huge.
on.
I want to take the bucket of water.
It lets gravity do that work.
Bristlebeard's out there having a smoke in the hallway.
Bristlebeard's gonna take the anvil and put it in his back.
Okay,
Put it in his backpack.
that's canon. Put that in your bag.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna drink the sword water.
Can I look for any kind of? This is like a kitchen, right? Or a storage room?
Like a mini
A
forge.
kitchen for knives.
I did a perception.
Is
I got
there-
zero at 20.
Is there any? So my guy's trained in herbalism, and he has a herbalism kit. Can I see if they have any ingredients so I can make potions or something?
You can absolutely look through this room for ingredients. That'd be all right.
All right, let me do that.
If they're arcane ingredients for potions, you're gonna want arcana though.
Wait, what?
Use your Arcana check.
Isn't potions natural
Not
or natural ingredients? Like,
no craft potion. I'm pretty sure is not a standard mundane skill.
It's not crafting. It's just looking for ingredients.
Yeah, but to identify arcane ingredients, right?
Arcane. Why'd you have me roll a d10?
That was a loot table.
okay.
If you roll that.
All right, so I rolled on. Okay, so I'll just tell you both rolls. On Arcana, I rolled a 14. On a Nature, I rolled a 16.
Okay.
What?
So for your arcana test, the only ingredient you may be able to use in here are ashes. There are ashes in the forge. You
Okay.
can scoop some of those up if you want.
Charcoal's good for getting the toxins out of your body.
That's a myth.
All right.
Alcohol's good at making you not
Taste
alcohol
charcoal.
poison.
What I asked was, could I see the loot table without looting the lore?
No.
Just for the fun of it.
I can show you guys afterwards.
I got chains. You got maps.
Okay.
Look at you keep me up in here.
I'm a move.
That just happened to be what you
We
guys
can-
rolled.
Did you take them?
he rolled on a separate table and got chains.
Yeah, I got the handcuffs.
Okay, so we are setting up.
Timbo's already gone.
We are setting up the
I'm
capacity for torture.
Yes,
Yes,
we are.
And
And you have the tongs.
Mark your mantles.
I did.
I do have tongs.
Teach us.
Jesus.
T-hongs.
Get some of the hammers out here for the knees.
I don't need. I got a hammer.
Is it another curtain?
It is.
We got another one of them rooms right there.
Yes, sir. That is a Cortana.
Timbo, you want to do it again?
Yeah, same thing as last time. Do a little peek. Little peeky.
A little picky. He does a little picky. He does a little picky.
I peek a little bit.
There's a peeky.
Is that a kitchen?
I don't know. You tell us.
It looks like a kitchen or a dining room.
This is like literally every episode of fucking Scooby Doo.
Where are you?
Continue.
Fucking Scooby and Shaggy find the goddamn kitchen in the fucking abandoned house and make themselves a fucking 10-foot high sandwich.
I'm gonna scoot you
That's
in
the
there a
point.
little bit.
Speaking of
Yep.
which, can I
Same
have a piece
thing.
of that pizza?
Radically throw the curtain to the side, walk in.
Okay.
What?
Can I have a piece of your bacon pizza?
No. I ate it all. There's none left.
Ah!
I don't know.
Alright, you run into the room. This looks like some
Yes.
kind of living quarters and maybe improvised office space.
Oh, yeah.
You might as well just throw us all in there, Squish.
And now there is no more pizza.
Somehow, some way, whatever.
Toss our asses in there.
Hey, I mean, it wasn't. I didn't feel like it was necessary to move you guys because it's more. Most thing is important that you can see. If you move your models in, that's fine.
Yeah. I think you need to adjust the map.
Oh, you're right.
You
My
don't gotta
bad.
do shit. You're the DM. You're the master.
There we go. That'll do. Wow, we didn't even see that there were stairs.
Oh, hey, that's a bedroom. I'm gonna check under the bed.
Roll for coziness.
Okay.
I'm gonna check under the bed.
Okay.
12 plus 0, 12.
Wrong one, Squish.
Oh, well, Tonk, you're also looking under the bed.
We're both looking under the bed.
You find
You guys
Tonk
do
under
that-
the bed.
You guys do that thing where you guys both like meet eyes.
He looks on one side, I look on the other.
So, they're under a pile of dust in the back, under the bed,
Bro.
under the family albums,
Ooh,
and
And I went to Boulevard Road.
I don't know what else are under beds.
Monsters.
Their numbers.
A shotgun?
a shotgun?
Not really.
Oh,
Are there monsters under there? Roll for initiative. No.
couple of rats.
Okay.
Couple of
It's
what,
a swarm
rouses?
of rats.
Let's
Rats
say
are
you
OP.
find some rat skeletons
Nice.
and a big red key.
Big red key.
Big red key.
Big red
It's like this fucking upscale barbecue.
Okay.
The best barbecue. Man. I don't normally get brisket on barbecue. Dude,
Can I search for ingredients in this room too?
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
it was really good.
I already did a perception roll. I got a 7.
What am I rolling again?
Arcana.
Investigate, Carcana. Okay.
You can roll.
I rolled.
yeah.
What can I roll?
You roll perception.
Perception. All right.
By the way, Timbo found a big red key.
I found a big red key.
Yes, he did.
I rolled for perception. I rolled a 5.
For 5, let me see what I got for you, buddy.
This is absolute garbage.
Are we going in turns?
Just
Vaguely.
Kind of generally.
A little in turns, but not super
When you're done
hardcore.
with Wadi, I'd like to.
If there's any form of lull, I do stuff. That's how I've been operating.
That's a fair way to go, honestly. Okay, so I think that you're searching through the desk, and you found some, looks like partially completed pages from a manuscript written about this temple and the surrounding area. And it's talking about all of the animals that they've documented in the jungle. So it's like a hobbyist sort of zoologist sort of thing. Of course, you've been
Okay.
outside and you know that there's no jungle, it's just sand.
Used to be a jungle. Used to be a jungle. That is
I would like to kind of do a perception check to see if somebody has lived here recently in this bed, like humanoid, not them. not the fire goblins or the
Right.
the reflection goblins or whatever.
Sand.
The sand goblins.
So you won't have to roll for that. Judging by the dust on the bed, nobody's been sleeping in this for a while.
How, I mean, rough guess, like how much does like year? No, I mean, I know it's tough to say something like that.
Investigate would be your attempt for sure.
That's not a sufficient.
What do you think? What'd you get?
I rolled a 6.
6. Okay. So, your gut says it could have been decades, but then you think about that last room you guys were in, and those dusty boys were depositing sand everywhere, and so your investigation to you means that they've sort of sabotaged any attempt that you could have made for determining the last time people were living here, if they were in here.
That, I'm gonna say, that is an awful lot of inductive reasoning for my simple guy search.
Well, I mean,
That's an awful lot of. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
He's a simple man.
What I'm really telling you is sand dudes put sand everywhere, so this sand could be anything.
Well, you said dust, sand. That
Sand
makes
and
sense.
dust, all
so
that
there's
stuff.
Sand on the bed.
Sand and dust, yes.
Was the forge lit?
Yeah, it was lit. You
So,
saw
yeah.
it through the door and everything.
Yeah.
Did you frisbee one of those pepperonis over here?
Oh, you frisbee a pepperoni.
No, don't throw an open bag of pepperonis at me. This is it.
Okay, so at the top of this staircase,
Oh,
let me tell you what you see.
Okay, cold.
This is a new door that you do not recognize the symbol on.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're all the way over there.
I was going to the red door with the red key,
Oh,
but
I
there's
think he was thinking you were going this way.
nope. Something appeared in the hallway, at the top of the stairs, to the left of me. So I should probably backtrack, but I want to see where you're putting your stuff before I put my stuff.
Are you guys going down to the red area?
I am. I don't know what they're doing.
Well, I
Last time I
want
was
I want you guys all to move. Presumably, either I want you to declare that you're not moving together, or I want to make sure you guys are moving together.
I'm going to the red door with the red key.
Yes, sir.
Are you following? Okay.
We'll just assume that we're all. I'll go to the red key. Move it.
Okay,
Whatever.
We're punching
Argue
up.
with that.
I'm taking care of
I
business here.
pressed the home button too hard.
Stinking on my
Shit on the
stinky.
No.
Dude looks like a lady.
Bah, bah. I'm making the song sound.
Me too.
What is that noise?
That's Waddy typing stuff into chat.
Oh, okay.
That's
Where's
what.
the mysterious new door?
What
This
door?
thing's fucking rigged.
Didn't you say at the top of the stairs a door appeared with symbols that I hadn't seen before?
It wasn't. It didn't appear. It's just there.
I'm not
It wasn't
using
like a
that
thing that didn't
anymore.
exist and then it
Now
started
let's go
existing.
the other way. We went back to the red door, so what
Ah.
he said was good.
So what's your problem?
So that was to the left of the bedroom, not to
Yeah.
the right. Okay.
Yes.
No. What door coming up behind? No. So at the top of the stairs is what I said, which was the other way.
Okay.
Let him play.
There was a door.
What?
We went to the red door.
We went to the red door.
Yeah, that's right.
Try
Is
the-
there a key? Do I just touch the key to the door like Doom?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you put it in the hole and it just opened.
I don't
It's
even
cool.
turn it. I just jam it.
Yeah, you jam it in there. It's pretty sick.
Fucking awesome. Okay, red door open.
This is literally like a old fashioned style. I don't like it.
We're dungeon crawling. In dungeon.
We're building up the suspense a little, cause you know it ain't gonna just be walking around hallways all day, right? I'm sure you guys have figured that out already.
false.
Okay.
I have assumed
There's gonna be.
I love
there's
hallways.
gonna be a mini boss.
And-
Does he still have the key?
I just jammed
Yeah.
it in the door, so I don't have it anymore.
Does this key look like?
Or do I?
it would be
Joseph,
a
You get used up.
Do you really want to make that more?
This key is like a little boring key. That's what this key
Very
is.
well, the silver key.
It's a little boring key. You don't wanna. This key is not even cool enough to get a description. It's red. It probably does. It's probably not even red. Probably has the word red on it.
Red.
Because it's not cool enough to even be colored.
I push up that bitch.
Yeah, I see it.
Is the key used or is it retained?
Yeah, it's gone. It's Dunyan rings.
One use
Dunyan
only.
rings.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Do I hear noises like other doors open when the red door moves aside, or is it just that one door? Did this unlock all the
Oh,
red
that's a
doors?
great question.
Or-
Make a perception test. What a lovely question you just made.
9.
You don't know.
You didn't hear shit.
No, I don't know.
You ain't hear shit. Boy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Do I hear anything?
You're pretty sure. Besides the creepy echoing, you didn't hear anything. And you can roll too. You can even roll smell if you want. That's fine.
I'd like to roll smell. You're right. Serge hasn't done a sniff test. Of this
Yeah.
place.
Does it smell
I
like
did a-
doors are moving?
I did a perception on that. I got a dirty 20.
Does it smell
Okay.
like disturbance?
So for you, the echoing makes it difficult to locate specific positions, but you're fairly sure that the only door that opened was this red one.
Cool.
I'd like to do a general sniff test, see if someone's been in here.
Smell bones.
Or sand.
I was about to say that.
It's
You smell
boneless.
about the
What the
same.
hell is
What
that?
did you do? Oh, you cracked the shit out of it.
It's
No,
okay.
it was already cracked, but I further.
Oh, I see. I
Joseph
see.
sat on his whiteboard when he got
Oh no, it was already cracked, guys. that wasn't me.
Could have been me.
7.
7 for your stinky test.
My sniff test. My sniff test.
Smells like sand.
Smells like
seems to be filled with dust.
Ah, you sneeze.
You sneeze. No, what you actually smell
What is that? I smell what the Scorpion King is cooking, you know what I'm saying?
reminds you.
CGI The Rock Scorpion King. Scorpion King 3.
He smells like electricity.
Also,
I have.
Big chong.
I have.
when the Yetis come out,
Sick.
That's actually a 32.
Nice.
You smell a hint of a familiar ammonia-like smell.
ah,
Oh boy. Bone fuckers.
I like
That's
that.
me.
You fuck bones.
You get them hot. Get them bones.
Get that bone.
Roll the bones.
Bone
Do
dry.
I like do anything special with the passion if I get that like
Timbo.
what's the deal with the passion again? Can I
Sorry, he was being down.
that would like trigger the passion.
He's playing with the measure thing and he thinks I can't see it. It's really
Oh.
distracting. You guys can't see it though.
I can't.
Yeah, we can.
110
Oh, you can?
feet.
Yeah,
110 feet.
I saw it through the camera.
Passion.
So, when you're doing something in line with your passion and not opposed to it, for every 10 points you have in your passion, you can get +1 to a skill roll.
To what?
A skill roll.
Skill.
So in your case, that's +5.
Okay, so now we're making it 14 instead.
Well,
I guess
this was you finding out about the passion, right?
Mm.
You can use your passion to make and guide your decision. So, like, I'm gonna roll to see how I react. You roll, it's like you roll under it, that supports you being afraid. You roll over it, that means you're overcoming it, right? And that reduces how much you're afraid. You can do it to determine levels of commitment to things. Kind of doesn't apply here.
That's what I put.
You can use it to resist things like psychological manipulation and stuff. So if someone casts dominate on you, and they're like, you're gonna move towards that thing you're afraid of, like, I'm gonna roll against that on my passion. And then depending on if your passion's changing, I have a chart to help me figure out that too.
So in this specific
Yeah, you can
scenario, could I roll once I smell that ammonia smell, like a double take sort of? I mean, because like if I get a whiff of it, I'm afraid. So
what are you hoping to discover?
I'm not hoping to discover anything. I'm now like on edge basically, and now I'm a lot more like, you know, it's kind of like you're honed in. It's like at night if you hear Russell, you know,
Right.
Look at all these.
and then you know.
I will prompt you for your next valid perception test when the context changes a little bit. Is that, yeah, I like to only do one skill test per context, but the context is about to change. I will prompt you to roll.
Yeah, the skeleton will like hit me in the head.
Bonk. Is that him?
Can I look at all of these?
He's got 7 grand.
Yeah, you may.
Okay.
Some of them we aren't using today, but they're still ones that I want to use in time.
Okay.
Okay.
No, he was built.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense. They're all tiny little villages. Each one of them, they're all pieces of crap.
Pleasant Hope, Humansville,
Fair play. Fair
Fair
road.
Play. They all suck. They don't stick in the brain.
Oh,
Marshfield?
Timbo moved.
Timbo
there
moved.
is
Timbo moved.
a.
Morrisville.
You guys okay?
I moved.
Yeah, I get it.
Mountain Grove.
I get it, dude.
Mountain Grove.
All the tiny towns in Missouri suck because their names aren't memorable.
That
I
is-
have trouble
yeah.
keeping track of them and they get mixed up in my mind.
Good city. Tin Town.
That's not a real one. though.
Lordland.
Fordland. Yeah.
Tin Town is a colloquial one, isn't it?
Oh.
It's not
Yeah.
even a town.
We used to go fishing out there.
For some reason, it's
Does
not
it actually have a
counting.
sign that says Tin Town?
Mhm.
Oh,
It'd be a village
that's a
like
shit
Fordland.
name.
Yeah, there's like 30 people.
That's
that live
weird.
there.
That's a shit
You
name.
are.
There's
you're-
like 4
you're
or 5 houses there.
Was there a tin mine?
Townships.
I don't
You're
think
a
so.
township.
Then it's pointless.
There's a big.
What are you
river.
guys arguing about?
Tin
used to
Town
go
is a
fishing.
sucky name because there's no tin mine. The fuck is the point?
You would be.
Were their houses made of
Do you
tin?
are you okay, dude?
I'm enraged.
Right.
No, my character's enraged. No, it's not.
You use up your second rage.
Use up my last rage.
Yeah, that-
Nothing.
Good plan. Good plan.
I think it's pretty smart.
You're close to probably.
Okay, I know those.
Kind of in the middle.
Okay, that coin page gave me a little insight on what I should do for tomorrow.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're farther away.
Because we always have good ideas where we live. Usually.
All biased.
Bro, we clotheslined a bunch of goblins last time I was here.
Okay, so I'm not sure what the rub is, but you're standing.
I'm facing whatever this is.
I'm not sure why you
I
guys
moved up
can't
next to the
see.
dwarf.
I don't know.
I'm stick. We move as a unit.
We move as a team.
But if he gets hit,
Oh, that's because it's like fucked up. That's why. There.
He put his way down the aisle.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I'm not ready to get married yet. Don't put me down the aisle.
Okay, so yes, there's a door, and this door matches the door in the fountain room that led west.
Oh.
Hope you guys are drawing a map, by the way.
Nope.
not.
Okay.
It's circled back to the entry, right? Okay. Let's go through that door.
Tall, because that's the
This door locked.
Yeah.
You don't got this key.
It's got a
This door
symbol.
locked.
Is it stone?
It's got a
Yeah, it's
symbol.
one of those gnarly stone doors.
Magical stone.
Magical, impenetrable stone door.
Yes.
We's explore.
Yeah, the
You
only
cannot
regular
handle the door.
the only regular stone door you found was that one that you guys spent the magic test on. So, ironically, it's from my notes, man. I forgot to make it magic, so it was just a regular old door that you just can open.
Anyway,
But we're assuming Bristlebeard knows that the other ones are magic. So,
Yeah.
We'll roll
Go
with that.
further down the aisle.
oh, okay.
keep shooting us down there.
Yeah.
Shoot us like you shoot your poopies.
Shoot poopies. I'm super into that.
Yeah.
Okay, check it, Chief. At the end of the hall, up some stairs, is another door. This one's a flimsy wooden door. And to your left, down the hallway, you see where the tokens are, guys?
Yes.
Where those tokens are is another door. This one is a regular old stone door. Nothing special.
Alright. I'm gonna roll to
It
kick
can be
down the
open.
flimsy wooden door.
Oh, you want to hit the...
Your flimsy one's at the end of the hall. Is that the one you want to do?
Yeah, you want to open this first, or go over there and open?
Open the flimsy wood. And
Alright, might as well just scroll the map.
I got a nat 20 to kick down the door, so I really kicked down that door.
You kick my ass.
I kicked the shit out of that door. God damn, it exploded off the hinges.
That's upsetting.
That my nat 20, the first time I've rolled the entire time we've played this game.
Since
to
we've
kick down
been
the door.
keeping it loose, is everyone going to be with you, or are they just letting you run off on your own?
Sturge and Timbo are
I move with him so that we can affect.
They are nuts to butts.
Yeah.
And then,
Where I move, he moves.
Pretty much.
yeah.
Imagine him as like basically my ratatouille.
And Bristle
My
Beard
raccoon.
and I will be
My
following
raccoon.
behind.
Raccoon.
Okay.
Behind by just
I need to buy that movie.
Roughly.
It won.
So you're back 10 feet, he's back 5.
I heard it will get like damn near a clean sweep.
Because I could be back further and still hit shit, you know.
No, we watched it together as a unit. Pretty sure I got a hamburger. I think you got a hamburger as well. I got
We both got soda.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
I really like their chip and dip.
The what?
Their cheese dip.
Yeah.
Fucking good.
Chip
Might
and
have done
Dales.
that, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we got a burgers.
Their cheese dip. So we are in the room.
Yep. I'm moving the door out of the way, Chief.
Not the room
Did you
yet.
say you smashed it?
I
Yeah,
kicked
you
it
exploded
with a
it.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're saying that it blows it up?
I mean, I hit a nat 20. I would say so.
Splinters.
Okay, I blew it up. Okay. Door's gone. This looks like some sort of guard room with a window that leads to the outside. The window is formed with vertical slits. And there's no glass, just vertical slits that are nice and thin so that
Stone.
Arrow slits.
kind of. So no sand comes in.
Stone slits.
Stone slits.
Could I hammer them out?
Possibly.
I'm gonna hammer them out.
It's going to take you a while. You cool with taking 10 minutes to do this?
I don't give a shit.
Why are you hammering it?
I don't know. He just wants to do it.
Additional escape route. That's fair.
Through the slits, does it look like we're high up in the air, or are we still on ground level?
It does seem like we're high up in the air, but there's a big old sand dune outside you could jump on.
I'm going to hammer this out.
Okay. What is everyone else doing for the next 10 minutes?
Search the room thoroughly.
Perception and stuff.
I guess we're looking around.
Okay.
We all look.
I got 14.
I didn't
We all
even
look
roll.
at the same thing.
I played a game once where if we had time to
You roll a
search, we
10?
didn't have to roll.
I roll a d10 for it.
Oh, that's kind of.
You roll a d10? I roll a d10? What?
I want him to roll a d10.
Roll a d10.
Bristlebeard is going to meditate for the 10 minutes and try to detect any kind of magic he can trail.
Okay.
Detect magic. Oh shit. That's my shitty PC. Hey.
Oh, I'd have to roll an arcane check.
0, so
What?
it's either 10 or 0. I don't know how your scale works.
You found a vial with bright red goop in it.
Goop.
Pop that bitch and drink her.
I give the goop to the wizard.
Goop.
Pop that bitch and drink her.
Is this like the Gwyneth Paltrow goo?
Anyone else doing anything
I want
besides...
the vagina can.
I mean, I know you're smashing the thing,
I
and
am
he's
working.
casting a ritual. So, is there anything anyone else is doing for the next 10 minutes? I just need to know.
Yo.
That's a 7.
Natural 20.
For what?
Search the room 2 as well. Some
Okay,
more.
and what are you doing?
Dude.
Like I said, I just looked it around and whatnot.
And then
I don't think I need to do anything else.
Got it. Okay,
That was
roll for initiative.
impressive,
I'll
Joseph.
meditate.
That was impressive.
right? And then I rolled a 3.
I got a natural 20.
Cool beans.
That was impressive.
Roll for initiative? Okay.
Yep.
I got a dirty 20.
I have 11 total.
Oh no, the bone.
Who got the highest?
So him and then
Natural
him.
20.
Okay, so we'll start with Sturge, and we'll go this way. Okay.
Did my detect? Because I did detect magic, but I also rolled arcana to detect essence. Kind of like if you were like sniffing for magic per se, but it leaves like a trail of where it leads, kind of thing. That was my idea about that.
We will have to resolve that after the conflict, I think.
If you didn't see it, wizard, I gave you a vial of red goop.
So the smashing on the wall
Vial
attracted
of
the attention
red.
of denizens from a nearby room.
Good.
Denizens.
So he was exploring.
He was exploring.
Well, I'm kind of glad that it did that so that they don't get the jump on us and get a surprise round.
No one was doing lookout, so who has the highest passive perception?
I've got a +4.
I got it.
So that's
Shit.
14.
How do you calculate that?
Your bonus plus 10, as if you rolled a 10 on it each
My
one.
bonus?
Your bonus to
So
perception.
it'd be 14.
Flat 0.
Because I got to roll stealth against it.
Mine's an 11.
Okay?
Stutzman, don't you have 6 perception because you're trained in it?
It says that I have the proficiency, and it gave me a +4. And I'm
So you have
also
6.
+2 on my wisdom.
Oh, you
So
have
it's
2
only
on your
plus
wisdom?
4.
So yeah, it's a 4. So never
His
mind.
wisdom's not 18.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know why
it's
it's
2.
You assume
I have a passive perception of 12.
Okay, 14. I got to beat 14 to get a surprise round on you guys.
Oh.
So,
So we are all looking away.
do it.
Yeah, I
Kinda
mean,
let you go around.
nobody
Or
was looking out on
distract.
purpose, so we're using your passive detection, which is the detection that goes
makes
off
sense. That
if
tracks.
you're just not looking.
I would detect them if they're magical, because I use detect magic.
Yeah, but you didn't get to finish your ritual, Chief, because they interrupted you.
Oh, okay. That's
It's like flapping your mustache.
Oh, looks like you guys hear him coming, so there's no surprise round.
Somebody tripped.
I hear something.
Yo, shit.
Fuck up.
Oh,
Another one of them.
I need to get rid of the grids on this room. Because they are annoying me.
Yeah, they don't line up with the tile.
Oh wow, there's a lot of them.
Holy moly.
That's a small army.
Wow.
Okay, let me get rid of the grids on this room.
You don't got it.
Looks like it's that time.
No, I
of
do.
day
I do
again.
want to get rid of the grids on this room because they're toxic.
Well, we're kind of in a corner still.
No, it's perfect. They're bottleneck.
Yeah. So you guys get up there.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Come at me,
bonk, 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 bonk. So, I got the first. I got the first on the initiative roll, but I'm in the back of the room.
Well, you got space. to move.
Well, maybe it's because you were already in bonk swinging mode. You hear something and you're like, "Oh, you're not a stone wall, but I'll still bonk you." Yeah, you're already in the
Well,
bonk
you
zone.
get 6 movement.
You can move there. Bottom of the stairs, basically.
Who's pinging me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know.
Martin, make sure you're babysitting chat.
It's the devil.
You're the
Let
chat
him in.
daddy.
Yeah, chat daddy, you gotta do your job.
Oh no, 6 will put you in balking range.
Is this one
That'd
zone?
be 2 squares.
It don't
That'd
matter.
be 5 with
Okay.
6.
I'm going back to work because, yeah, it's not my
What
job
am I-
to look at
What
chat.
am I up upon? What is my
My
passive
up
perception?
upon. What?
Okay, I don't like that, but okay.
Well, wow.
What am I up upon?
What do you mean up upon?
I've come up upon an enemy. What am I fighting?
I come.
Oh, you guys, I didn't even explain it. Okay, so the door slides to the side, and then a big torrent of dust whistles down the hallway. Now, you got a big clump of those stanky boys.
Fireball!
The dirty birdies. The, what do
Is
I
it-
call them?
Is it enough dust for it to be difficult terrain?
No.
Ah.
But I do have to declare a room DC.
Yes.
Okay. 50.
The torrent of dust and the small space makes this room rather difficult to fight in.
14.
What's the difficult version of that? Is there a difficulty?
Plus 3.
17.
Plus 3 always. Okay.
Yep, and it's -3 if it's an easier and easy.
Okay, so this guy right in front of me would count as the 14.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage, good sir.
I hit for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
You only chips.
8 damage it is, my friend.
Yeah.
You might.
Get out all the chips and shit.
It's a pretty linear hallway.
Okay,
so
how much did that? How much did that take away from that guy?
1 chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
They're
it's,
my
it's
fives.
5. So yeah. I don't know. Action surge.
There you go.
I thought it was after.
Yeah.
I did a short rest.
Yeah.
I thought it was long.
Nope. Bad
Ooh,
Nice catch.
I hit.
Alrighty, my friend.
I rolled.
14.
I rolled 13.
13 damage.
That's not bad.
13 damage. Bunk, bunk.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I thought that would have been enough to kill him, but
Almost.
13 plus what was my previous damage?
8.
Yeah.
13 plus 8 would be 21,
That's correct, yes.
and there were 4 chits.
There were 5.
That's right. No, there were 4 chips. There were 4 chips,
Oh.
not 5. There were 4 chips.
So that's why I thought it would be enough to kill
Oh,
him
okay,
because there
yeah.
were 4 chits and there were 5 of these.
Yeah.
they're 20.
Yeah. But
I mean,
fair
whatever.
But-
Oh, that's a fair
but-
assumption.
It's because
But what he does is
with
he
the
rounds
health
down.
bars,
So
yeah.
your first hit only counted
for
the
1
5
health,
health.
yeah.
Okay.
So if you do,
No, I understand that.
Okay.
I've played a video game with health bars like that.
Yeah.
Because if you don't quite get it down, it won't.
Yeah.
It doesn't like pierce. It
revives.
doesn't. It doesn't pierce that level of he- health.
Yeah.
That's
So he can
cool.
gain back that little spare.
I believe it's Tonk's turn.
Yeah.
It is Tom.
I'm gonna move to the bottom of these stairs.
I have to
And-
pee.
Go for it, my friend. Gods be praised.
God's be praised.
Gods be praised.
I used to
My
be an
ancestors
adventurer.
smile down upon me, Imperial. Can you say the same?
Well, now we're too far in
Hunter's
now.
mark.
Do we make any like salty snacks, like salt chips or something?
No.
And those chips that's about like 2 weeks ago if you can find them.
If you can find
24.
24, that hits the wound DC, is that damage?
I haven't hit damage.
Okay, roll damage, good sir.
He's aiming for the red boy.
Yeah, the big one.
Oh no, no, boss.
Yeah.
Oh, Corey.
Huh?
Do you have a time yourself?
I don't need to roll one yet. I've not used any powers.
Oh, okay.
11.
11?
11.
Okay. 11 damage against
Red
the
boy.
big man. Got it.
Red bitch.
My turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you're caddy to him.
Aim for that boy. I miss.
What's your plus? Is that an 11?
It's a 4 plus 5. No, plus 7. Still don't hit.
It's more of the sand monsters, Coke.
I gotta hit a minimum of.
Waddy's having a hard time
7.
seeing the map.
Okay.
Hey, we don't have to worry about the back half getting hit at all.
No, you guys are right in it. And we're just, I'm gonna sling shit down.
They're in the thick of it.
I'm gonna hit Big Boy the best I can.
Do
Knock
it.
him out.
They should have a good
The
view.
rest of them are just fucking.
In fact,
Oh yeah,
I'm going to actually do this
I'm
too.
gonna rage. Probably should have said that.
Is my roll 20 not
Okay, I will not
updating?
punish you.
Okay.
Oh, what did you say, Waddy?
Is my roll 20 not updating?
He didn't add any enemy chips and he hasn't moved us yet.
No, I don't have tokens in the Roll20 because I thought you were using the stream view. I will add some tokens, I guess. Give me a sec.
I mean, I use both to kind of judge where.
They're hidden.
Well,
kind of
the
judge where what
the
I'm
stream
seeing.
shows you where all the guys are. Let's see.
Yeah.
I've got some regular pea.
Let me put this guy down.
And I got sweet pea.
I miss.
Ew.
I miss.
Do you know what I like? They were cashews. Or were they cashews? Either cashews, some kind of nuts. But they were sriracha. They're like, they had like sriracha dust on them. Man, they're
Sriracha.
I've also seen like Tabasco pistachios.
Yeah.
the sriracha ones were really good. They were really, really good.
Honey roasted peanuts are.
I don't really do spicy.
Oh, yeah, right, fair enough.
I used to. Not anymore.
Not
No,
after
so
the
you did-
incident.
Oh, I thought you were going to say not after you took an arrow to the knee. motherfucker.
Not
Since we're
since the
talking
war.
about Skyrim.
That would have been funny.
I thought that it was you ate something so spicy your arms blew off or something.
I spent about 5 years growing these bad boys you see right here.
These jacked mothers.
These fish grippers right here.
Player tokens, Squish.
It don't matter. You guys are in
No,
melee.
let's just not focus on the players.
You're not.
While
Yeah.
he's looking at roll 20,
He said he's looking at both.
Both,
I don't plan on moving until all these boys
both
are
of
dead.
these perspectives.
All right, I'm gonna do
Die,
my
die.
turn now,
Do it.
like I was gonna do
Do it.
before I was so rudely interrupted.
Turn and
Man, you're right, Corey. Some acrylic over the top of the screen would make, because there's a bunch of empty space on it.
Yes.
You could roll on the screen.
It would be nice.
It would be
you
really
can also
nice.
write on the screen.
You can ride on my ass.
I can't.
I will.
Give me that
Tattoo
D20.
gun
Well,
action.
would your other people use this, or
Oh,
would
yeah.
they?
He would use
Yeah, we
Yeah,
use
they.
this.
Yeah, we use this all the time.
Why don't you fucking chip in, $20 or something? And
I
get
will-
get that acrylic.
I will suggest it to the other guys.
Yeah, it should.
The sellout channel.
see what they say. It's self-funded and it helps everybody.
That's
We'll
what I'm
talk
saying.
about
It would be pretty cool, you know, and I could pick it up from Springfield and bring it in, you know.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
I think we'll need they'll probably ask me what approximately it costs.
And if they're interested, we will get you and I will do some more research.
Okay.
Did you figure out about how much it would cost?
Corey's sources were saying 250. I found around 200.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah,
When
it's bad.
thick, they don't fuck around. When it's thick, they do not fuck around.
And that's like,
That's in cheapy stuff.
yeah, we're not even talking like a half-inch thick. We're talking like the cheaper stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna say you can get plexi for pretty decent price.
They are also-
But if it's thin though, it doesn't work because we need it to be.
Plexiglass is acrylic studs.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
But if it's thin, it'll hit this LCD. We need it thick so that it can.
Yeah.
Is this a standard size of screen in case you upgrade your screen?
I don't intend to, unless there's like some kind of touchscreen version that would cost a fortune. There's no reason to upgrade it. So.
If
Buy
it
it
breaks,
first.
is what I'm saying. Is it a
Oh,
standard size screen? Because
yeah, it is. It's
if-
55. So, and the ratio should be close.
If
on
it's
all
a
TVs,
normal
so.
ratio, then we should size to this. Because if it's not a normal ratio, then we shouldn't size to this.
You could build a box
That's part of what we
Yeah.
were doing. It was gonna
where
be
it goes around the TV. Yeah.
They were gonna build a table.
Yeah.
Set the TV in the table.
No,
No?
that wasn't
Shit.
why. Well, I mean that'd be cool, but that
Yeah.
wasn't
Because
why.
then you could build a table with space and you got your cup holders.
Yeah.
That's a lot of wood.
Built-in roll boxes and shit.
Well, yes, but again,
All right, Tonk. I cast the sleep spell on you.
Again?
You're the closest target that's valid, and it goes in descending order. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to roll. You're right. You're right. I have to
You
roll.
have to beat my armor class, don't you?
no, he has to roll a certain amount of. He has to roll and see how much he can.
What was on the
sleep for.
D20s, guys?
Let me double check how much it
Oh, is
is.
that what it is?
Yeah, that's how much it worked.
Okay,
So I can actually roll bad. All right, so that is 10. So that doesn't hit anybody.
No. You're screwed.
So thank you for reminding me of that.
Yeah.
Oh, you
don't even
have
hit
them.
Waddy.
Okay.
I have them, yeah.
I was like, where'd they all go?
All right, we're gonna all attack. Which of you two looks tougher? Who's wearing the hot, scarier armor?
Him. He's wearing a dress.
So I'm gonna attack the other guy then, the guy in the dress.
Yeah.
I imagine he's
weaker,
easier to hit,
yeah.
probably.
I'm
So,
enraged though, so hopefully that
Alright.
helps.
2 guys in melee and then 4 guys in range. They all have the same bonus to hit, so it don't matter.
So that one.
Yeah, well that one's a miss. Your armor class is 14, right?
14.
Does that include your? Do you have a penalty or bonus from rage or anything?
Two of
That's what
us
I'm
hit.
trying to find out.
All right, so I need 10s to get you. So
Yeah,
that's 2.
Okay, so I need to know how I can impose disadvantage.
I have
on
resistance
that
to
mess.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. That's
Is
all
that a
it
question
says.
for me?
Did you? Yes.
Six
So
damage.
disadvantage on the one that hit what was the highest would be.
The
15.
15. Yeah.
So roll that again,
So
and that
12
still hit.
still hits. Yep. So 6 damage.
Okay. 6 damage for you.
How did they execute that? Did they walk through each other? What's the?
No, they
4
have
of them
ranged
threw
attack.
rocks. 2 of them did melee.
Yeah,
And
the
we're
big
assuming
guys are melee.
we're assuming that since I rolled them all at once, benefit of the doubt, the guy that hit was a melee, so you could do your shield thing. And I picked the highest roll, and I still hit. So,
Fair enough.
which I think is fair. Just assume that it was optimal for you to block, and then
And
reroll.
And
that
that
was
was a
with-
reaction, so I can do that once per round, correct?
That should be correct. Yeah.
And that was with my resistance taken into account.
No, I tell you, if you have damage resistance, that's on you. I'm not doing that math for you.
You need to
So-
rage.
I've
He
already
did-
raged.
yeah.
He raged.
So you
So
need
what is your
to.
AC?
He's going to tell you what damage you're going to get, and you're going to cut that in half and inform him of that.
Oh, okay.
So that was
Well,
all
that's
bludgeoning
three
and
damage.
slashing. So
So
if that
you
counts.
Yeah. You,
Waddy, if you have any
I have
questions,
resistance
feel
to
free to interject.
Okay. I think that is a whole turn for me, bud. I'm doing it all in one go, the
It's
old-fashioned
Waddy's
way.
turn.
Hot. Bristlebeard, take it on.
My turn now?
Also, they can see my dice rolls on the stream, which is cool.
this is how.
Is
this
it my
how we operate.
Yes,
Is it
it
my
is
turn
your
now?
Me and the
Yes.
front, you guys
I would like to nominate chat for a coin because they deserve one because they
What
haven't
did
had a
chat do?
chance to get a coin. And I want to cast, I believe it is called, look at my spell.
I voted against that coin because it's chat.
What did chat do that earns a coin?
It's
Martin.
a pity coin because they haven't. This whole session they haven't been given a chance to actually earn a coin because no one was even monitoring chat for like 80% of it.
Martin's supposed to be doing that.
There, you
So
guys
I-
were talking about rules.
That's why I think they should get a pity coin. 'cause we
No
think
pity
it's fair.
coin for chat. Denied. Thank you for your submission, though, good sir.
Coke said he's done research.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be
Um,
watching
We're
chat.
playing the game here.
Yeah, but fuck.
They
I'm
get
going
points.
to cast. I'm
That's a
going to
precedent
cast
in Denver.
Grease, and I'm going to point out where I cast it. It is a 10 by 10, 10-foot square.
Is it on the first floor?
No, it will not be.
Oh, is it on the back floor?
It'll be these four right here.
What does Grease do?
10 by 10 square.
Alright, I see it. I'll draw it for you.
Grease says, slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square. Point of the range, it turns into a difficult terrain for the duration. When the grease appears, each creature standing in it area must succeed on a saving throw or fall prone. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed a saving throw or fall prone. So those four must make a dex saving throw.
Alright,
They have,
can you reread
they
the
have
first
to beat
part?
a
Does it
DC
say
14.
Does it say standing?
It says any creature standing in its area must succeed on a saving throw. So if they're
Okay.
immediately in that area, have to make a saving throw. If they
These
enter it,
creatures
they
do
have-
not have a walk speed, Waddy. So they are not.
What are they?
They're flying.
I can't tell. See, I can't see, so I'm not going to cast. I'm going to cast web instead.
Well, these are the same. I mean, I described it earlier. They're the same creatures you fought in the last room.
I didn't know they were flying. I thought they were on the ground. I thought they could fly, not that they always did.
I mean, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but I did specify last combat that these guys fly. So, no, they're not ethereal. They have a fly speed of 30, but they do not have a walk speed, so they float. They float around.
They're
They like those-
palpitating everywhere.
They're like those guys
Yeah,
from
you're
Ferrari.
right.
They're just flying elemental type dudes.
Okay.
So what is the
Sand
spell you do
goblins.
cast?
Hovering sand goblins. Those damn.
And do you target the same square, or do I gotta move it?
The web spell, it's a 20-foot radius, so it didn't include all the monsters from that radius.
Okay.
And it can be casted on walls, so it can be cast in the air between two walls. If they're all on the same level, I can hit them all. It says 20-foot radius. It is considered difficult terrain. Each creature starts its turn in the web, or that enters them during its turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as it remains in the web or until it breaks free. So they have to make a, since I cast it on them, they have to make a DC dex save. And if they enter it, same thing as like Grease, they have to make a dex save. They can break free by breaking the DC. But if they spell the DC, they're webbed.
It's a scam.
Okay. Anything else?
No, so they all have to roll a dex save versus a 14 DC save.
No, it's a lot better.
Don't they have to do that on their turn,
Is it better than normal?
or do they get one right now?
It really does not.
I think it'd be
taste
on their
bad.
turn.
It's pretty good.
Before they do an action, they would have to do the save.
Well, that's what it sounded like, but I'm asking him. He's looking at the actual card, and I'm not.
Each creature that starts, so they have once they start their turn,
Yeah, that's what I
they
thought.
have to roll a dex to
Yeah.
either be restrained or not. So
Okay.
it's when they start.
Cool.
Do you want to
And
move or
then
anything?
I'm going to move. Actually, let me move my guy. I have move action. I'm going to move right here, and then I'm going to end my turn.
Alright, Sturge.
Am I up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There's webbing all in here.
Yes. So I will not be moving up any, but I will be.
You can't move anyway. There's people in your way.
Attack of opportunity.
Bonking time.
Yeah. So I just like to attack again.
So, we're gonna kind of bend the rules here. I want you to target them at easy room DC despite the fact that they aren't restrained, because they aren't allowed to be restrained until they start their turn and make the save according to the spell. So we're going to say that's bullshit, and they're restrained because they're in the spider web, and they get a save to break out. So that's what I say.
That's web.
I think that's more fair.
I agree.
11 AC.
So yeah, easy DC instead of normal.
The spell is web.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
What would the easy?
Yeah, I have the card right here.
11.
11 instead of 14.
-3.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, spells have a really good range in this game. Holy shit. 60 feet, 150
Well, you made it.
feet.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
I wouldn't say no. But
Yeah, you made. I mean,
scraped.
if you rolled 11, it'd be a nail it. You know. Got it.
That is a 7.
7. Dabblage, is that correct?
Yes.
The boy in front of you
Remove his
should kill him.
Remove his hands.
Bitch is dead.
Be gone.
Okay.
My turn. Unless you got anything else. You already used your action surge.
Nope, I don't have anything else.
Alright. Same deal, targeting the guy in the back.
Oops, that's fine.
I hit 19 plus 4.
It's fine.
19 plus 7, sorry.
Things indestructible, bro.
Maybe you should leave it on my desk since I don't use the mouse a lot.
There's a spot right there.
iPhones are pretty. They're pretty.
Make sure you're going for the easy room DC, sir.
Yeah, I hit it at 23.
My camera has
Sorry.
survived it,
Not a
which is
23.
surprising.
26.
I'd show you mine, but it's in a fine case.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
On Big Boy.
Big boy. Got it, chief.
Red.
I have your spells pulled up, Waddy, so if we have any questions, just tell us what spell it is, and I can show
Oh, I need con saves. Melee con saves, please.
You stole my D20.
I put it back right here. I just didn't have your dice box.
I missed.
Okay.
I hit.
It was easy DC, isn't it? Or wait, no, it'd be
7.
more.
It's standard.
I got 7.
7 total.
Okay. So you get a save at the end of your turn to not be blinded, I think. Pretty sure.
Is that what I rolled for?
Yeah. Con save.
Okay,
Yeah, because you're the one that popped him, so. And then Joseph's next.
Oh yeah, these guys blind you.
Let me check my notes. Make sure that's right.
Yep, I forgot.
Is that just the breath weapon, or is that the?
Is that at the
Nope.
same?
Or death.
So yeah,
Or-
save ins, huh?
Is that at the same turn as I become blinded?
Can you clarify what you mean? Same turn as what?
I rolled a Constitution saving throw on that turn to see if I become blinded, right?
Yeah.
I become blinded. I end my turn. Do I roll to see if I'm not blinded, or
Yeah.
is
So
that-
that's fair.
Is
So
that the next? Is that the next turn? Status begin. Is that kind of fill that slot?
So I'm gonna walk through how I see it. You attacked him, killed him, and then kind of like immediately, maybe even arguably still on your turn, he blows up. You guys both make the saves, right?
Yeah.
Then your turn starts. You get a full turn, and you get a save to not be blind. Again, a second save.
That sounds good.
So I hope that answered. I know I was kind of like all over the place, but okay. So Tom,
hit.
did you finish your turn?
Yes.
I hit the guy in front of me.
Okay.
What you got? Have to say. Then 10 plus 7, I believe, is 17.
I mean that beats room DC.
No,
No,
damage.
that's damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
17
17.
damage.
Which one?
Guy in front of me.
Con save. You don't. You already are blinded. So
7 Constitution, I think it's 3 for me.
You gotta be 14.
Oh. Come on.
I feel like with a shield, I feel like I should. Like I mean,
I failed.
Like knowing that they
Oh,
explode
10.
into sand. I feel like
no, I get you. I do. This is from the monster manual. I didn't make this guy up.
Yeah, is the guy in front of me dead then?
Yeah, you killed him.
But I guess it would kind of like fill the tight area we are in.
Yeah.
With a obnoxious amount of things.
Yeah.
Which,
it probably
speaking
ended-
of which,
and he just popped a second one.
because this is something that I had also thought of. The choking sand has filled the room, and because of its lack of proper ventilation, the room DC goes up by 1.
got a window.
We have a window.
We
Yeah,
got a
but-
window.
If you guys widen it,
Flow.
you think
He did widen it. He was punching it out.
you guys were interrupted before you could finish.
I was.
Remember? That's why he didn't get his Arcana test and all that.
Okay.
So the room DC has went up.
Wadi, room DC is now 15. And
Alright.
they're entangled, so Easy's at 12.
If put it on the back too, so Waddy can see it better.
If they fail the test, but they might pass, and then it'll just be 15 again.
Okay.
Perhaps.
They have to roll individually though.
Well, luckily there's only 5 of them now.
Okay. So, speaking of 5 of them,
Oh, you'll find.
one of them is going to prepare an action,
I wonder which one.
and then we're going to see 4 ranged attacks versus the now blinded guys. So, I would get disadvantage from being stuck in a web, but advantage because you're blind. So I'm going to roll it normal.
Yeah, we can.
Yep.
So I'm going to target the guy who looks easier to hit, which is the barbarian.
It's true.
I think it's fair. I need 10s. No successes.
Dope.
All right,
Lucky.
my turn is over.
Do you need to roll for entanglement?
Oh, you're right.
Individually.
Right, the big one's the big guy. The little ones, successes will go clockwise here, right?
He reminds himself.
We're supposed to have homework?
No.
No, hey, integrity is important. I trust you guys to remind me of stuff, just like you should trust me to remind you guys of
He
stuff.
trusts us, we trust him.
Right, so to succeed, what do I need to beat? I found one.
You'd have to ask Wadi.
What's your spell save DC, Chief?
14.
So I need a 12.
Yep.
Got it.
Save.
Unstuck.
2.
Unstuck. The rest of them are stuck.
Dope.
Do you have the bigger dice for the bigger dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that.
So,
That's pretty neat.
so the 2 in the front and the 1 on the right on the second flank, Wadi, are all stuck. Everyone else is unstuck.
They're webbing.
They're still in the web, they're just not stuck by it.
That's
They may
correct.
have
So they are no longer taking disadvantage to hit.
Correct. Correct.
Because the restrained condition,
Might be weak.
it changes your move speed to
I feel
0
like saying not be thankful.
and gives you disadvantage on attacks and gives your enemies advantage when they attack you.
If anything, it might make them more deadly because then they'd be little
So,
shards of black.
It is now Bristlebeard's turn.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to throw my torch right here into the flame. Let me show you the direction I'm throwing it. Right here.
That's into the
That's me.
grease.
There's no grease.
No, there's no.
Oh,
yeah, he
No,
knows
it's
about-
the
Oh, yeah,
web.
that's
Web
right.
catches on fire has its own. I'll read that out once I
Like the
succeed.
web on fire.
It's an unarmed. It's a throw, so I'm guessing it's a roll of d20, right?
No,
Hit.
you throw it. You're not trying to hit anybody in particular, and the area you're targeting is huge. You do not have to roll.
All right, I throw the torch to light the webs.
You're down of steps, so you just has to go like straight forward, you know.
But we should probably open that window.
Probably.
I'll get right on that.
Okay.
So what
As soon as the
happens?
dust
So it
settles,
says the webs are flammable. Any 5-foot skew of web exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, and it keeps burning until the webs are down, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. So since these guys are in the web, even the ones that aren't restrained by it, if they're, you have to choose which, takes 2d4 fire damage at the start of their turn.
Yep. It also burns the web away too.
Correct, but it also follows the web up. So,
In one round.
next round it would go up until the web's all gone.
We're gonna assume a vertical column that extends from floor to ceiling in fire,
Yeah, it'd be like.
Yeah, sure.
because I'm not tracking elevation. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just not doing it. Sorry.
But
But just a big column, it burns them for free,
To throw, That was my move action.
I would like
And,
to nominate that one.
That's all my turns. My turn.
That's reasonable, actually.
I like that.
Because you suggested it. You said set the weapon on fire. He probably didn't hear you, but
I did.
same thing. You did?
Yeah, I did.
I thought he did.
No, he went.
Okay, I guess that was. But same train of thought.
We were on the same page. Okay,
Yeah.
Joseph thought of it.
Yeah.
Did that.
There.
Good deflection, Alex. We'll just forget.
Just
that
blame
you
Joseph.
grew up on modern warfare.
I do think throwing something as improvised thrown is going to have to be a regular standard action.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I said. I moved and then I threw the torch.
I was just double checking.
Yeah, lighting would be a bonus. And that'd be a standard.
Do you know, Alex, if we were PC gamers back then?
Starch. You go. You go, Starch.
Get this train rolling.
You can do your con save.
Yeah.
How did you do that at the end?
End, yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sticks a little longer that way.
If he walks forward, would it be into fire?
Corey.
Not yet, but it spreads. I'm listening.
It spreads wherever the web's at. So if there's no web, you won't get burned.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Am I gonna step into the web if I step forward?
That's correct.
Yeah, you have to make a DC if you step.
Those
in the web,
guys
you
were
step in the
webbed
web.
whenever you guys killed them. That was web there. It can't be both ways. These two guys were webbed.
There is web.
Yeah.
It's so I casted it here. The web. It's a 20 cube, so 20 feet all the way anyway from that direction. That's where the web would be.
Yeah, and the two spaces where they killed the melee guys, they were in webbed as well, so the fire would spread there.
Correct.
For the next turn.
Yes. Well, it hasn't had fire yet. That's the next round. So this round, there's no fire.
Yeah. So there's no
technically,
sense to walk into it.
you could try to go up there and bonk them if you killed one and then run away, but you'd probably take attack of opportunity from one of them.
But I would be webbed.
You would
No.
risk entanglement.
I'd be
Yeah, I
stepping
guess.
on the web,
Yeah, you would risk entanglement, but you wouldn't be on fire unless you got stuck in the web, and the next turn the fire would get you.
If you move into a space with web, you risk
You have
entanglement.
I'm going
Correct. I was saying if you succeeded the web,
Sorry.
then bonked him, and then ran away, kind of thing. But yeah, that's a lot of.
Yeah, inevitable fire damage.
Anyways, my turn is over. Whoever's turn is it now?
Sturgis turn.
Thank you for your patience.
I'm going to prepare an attack for the space in front of me.
Yep.
If somebody steps into it.
Smart.
Okay.
Yeah. You do his con?
Oh yeah, he ought to do that. He doesn't want to be blinded.
It's true.
I succeeded 20.
Nailed it. All right.
Oh.
My turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit big boy again.
Keep hammering on big boy.
That would be a 20 whatever.
Yeah.
He's free of the weapons though.
22, that's what it was.
Saying it out loud is really nice. I'm not trying to demean or I'm just saying it's like kind of like.
It feels good.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And my bat skills are suffering at the moment, so
It's about being transparent too.
But yeah. So that was.
Get one of these sugar boys.
I hit him for 7.
7 damage.
Wait, the big guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you still have one?
He still does.
Still on the board.
I rolled a 1 on the first one.
At least you hit though.
Done.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same
Timbo.
thing as
Any
David.
damage
Okay.
is good damage.
And then roll con. 13. It's Constitution, right?
That's correct, sir.
I'm no longer blind.
That's awesome. All right.
So you're like proper D&D player. It's pretty cool.
All right. That was a good turn, buddy.
Rolling along.
Okay. Coin.
I
I approve the coin
wipe my
idea.
eyes.
Who was it that got
Yeah.
the coin? Waddy.
Waddy, you got a coin.
Waddy, you got a coin.
You gotta go on.
Okay, I got a coin. Take me still being wet dream.
Okay. Now it's my go.
The boys took 4 damage, I guess.
That's 2d4.
Yeah.
They both take 3 damage.
Oh, you're rolling them together?
Well, you know what? I make you guys roll
Yeah.
separate, so fine. Yeah, you shut up.
They have different health.
Barely.
See?
Alright, there's 5. There's 5. Okay, very fair enough. Fair enough. I just didn't.
And
think
there's
I would,
6.
I didn't think I would roll a single one. Okay. That's valid, man. Honestly, you called me on my bullshit. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was a good call.
Anything that fucks the DM gets a coin.
I'm not fucked. I almost fucked you guys, not
Mark
even
is a
thinking about it.
monster, So then the monsters would have a coin.
Okay.
No, he.
Yeah, I can't.
Monsters cannot.
I cannot get coins. That's against the rules.
Yeah. I
No
read
points
the
for me.
rules. It
Yeah,
is
but
in fact written
You
specifically.
can't get a coin.
Blah! I mean, loophole.
Just hands him back in. The dudes are just like become buffer and buffer.
Suddenly, you're fighting 4 dragons.
What's that? Next turn is 14.
Back to formula. Green Goblin. Alright. I got stuff to do.
You do. Roll.
Well, shit.
Remember, it's still webbing up here.
Yeah.
Where?
Those
In
two
between,
squares in front.
There's
Yeah.
still webbing.
Yeah, so if
I'm
they walk-
aware.
If they walk into that with that,
Yes, they risk entanglement.
I lost.
Leslie, fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If they get
next-
stuck again.
Yeah, next round it burns.
Hey. I lost my rage.
Rip.
And they take quite a bit of damage from that fire.
I saved for Web here, didn't I?
Yeah, he's out of it.
Back left.
No,
They
or
take
out.
2d.
Yeah,
They
but yeah,
take
yeah,
2d
yeah.
4
This
damage.
guy are not.
If they're over
Yeah.
the fire or in the fire, they still take the damage.
I'm ahead of you,
If
Waddy.
they're not restrained or not.
I'm ahead of you, Waddy.
Yeah.
Does he need to roll another one for?
He's not in the web anymore.
No,
Okay.
no, he's not
So
moving.
once it's burned, it's no longer
Okay.
Yeah. Like that guy.
it's just
moves
burning.
through
It
the
goes.
web.
They can't make them stuck there.
But the web was burned.
3 ranged attacks versus the
They already
barbarian.
took the fire damage.
There's a 20.
Hey, oh, none of these are melee because I can't do melee, so these are all ranged.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
So that is 2 successes, one of which is a crit.
I'll impose disadvantage.
Can you do that on ranged guys?
I don't know.
Or is it? I thought you're. Yeah, double check that because you really want to impose disadvantage on that natural 20.
Yeah.
I do.
That's why I'm like, oh shit, you can't do that because they're ranged. But I gotta know. In the meantime, I'm gonna move some tokens.
I'm no longer rage too, so I don't even take half damage.
Rage Shadow Legends.
No. Don't take that sponsorship unless they give you a lot of money. Then take that sponsorship.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the sponsorship.
It
Yeah,
just
it's
says
probably good.
attacking.
That sounds like it counts.
Yeah.
So,
I agree.
okay, 1 normal hit, no crit.
Okay.
I don't know that I get to choose.
The big sponsorship right now is Raycon earbuds.
Well,
The big sponsorship.
We could do this.
so when I roll in mass, we've already
It's
kind of
also more
agreed
BPM.
that you would have
And that other
luckily
BPM that I forgot
blocked
the
the
name
optimal one. Because if I'm trying to save time, it's only fair for it to be in the benefit of the doubt, you know.
There's a lot of BPMs.
So,
Yeah.
4 damage. How are you guys sitting on health right now?
Full.
That's a good question.
Okay.
18.
Out of what?
25.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
Oh yeah.
I thought you'd taken a lot more by now.
I
did
use
I.
a hit die to bring myself
Oh yeah,
back.
that's right.
Alright,
Otherwise, I'd be like,
I've got 2
Yeah.
prepared actions and 3 saving throws to make. Okay, and these we're gonna do this thing again, right? So
So they're saving to get untangled
Yeah.
from their fire trap.
Yep.
Trying to
So they'll still burn, right? Because they're rolling to get out of the
The
entanglement
webbing will be burned after this turn, and they will no longer be entangled.
Yeah.
after this turn, but it's spreading right now because it's a new turn.
It
There's
will
something I
spread
forgot.
forward.
something I forgot. Yeah. All right. Something that I had to do on my turn earlier. Okay.
it's chill.
Right. I'm saving to get unentangled, but even it saves at the end of the turn, so they can't just move right after. That's if that answers your question.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was more of just saying that it's moot because
I think I fucked
it's,
and failed all of them.
it's
That's
well,
a
it's
17.
Moot. It's
Oh,
moot
okay.
anyway. Because,
This guy passed.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the web's burnt after this, so they're going to be naturally untangled after this
Yeah.
turn.
They're
Oh,
also
fuck.
Gonna be burnt. They're gonna be crispy fried.
No, because the fire burnt them right now, so I don't have to make a save. I can just move. They're
Yes.
burnt already.
Yes,
Yeah.
but there is still web here.
Yeah,
So
if I
you-
start my turn in there, I'll be entangled.
If
again.
you move into it, you'll
So I'm
be-
not going to start my turn there. I'm going to start my turn over here. Okay, I'm moving the tokens. I'm moving the tokens. Give me a break. Okay, hey,
We're at the top of home.
I think you went first. Is that right, bud? Didn't you roll the best initiative and you go first?
I did.
All right, so the fire's gonna spread.
Bristlebeard still needs to go.
Oh, Bristlebeard, you gotta go before the fire spreads.
Did they enter the rest of the web on their turn?
No, they did not.
Why would the fire spread if there's nothing for it to catch?
There's
There
web
is.
there.
Oh,
In front of
No,
you.
it was-
Before my turn, when they moved, did they enter through that webbing?
okay. I didn't know there was webbing to the back.
It only affects creatures that start their turn in the web.
No, it does both.
You have
It
to move
start
forward.
and enters. If they enter web, they haven't been in before. They have to roll a dexterity save.
Oh, it does say that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
these two in the back.
There were
So
three.
whoever moved to that square that wasn't originally in that square that got out of it has to make a DC 14.
Yeah, I
dexterity
figured
save.
it out. It's okay.
That's
Okay, I
two.
made all of them but one.
Okay, so whichever one you want.
Traditionally, that's the. Oh, yeah. Thank
He
you.
already moved the square.
Alright, we got it figured out, Mr. Water.
So he'll take another whatever damage.
Yeah, another 2d.
Yeah, it has to be on his turn though.
2d4.
Yep.
Yeah, when he starts.
So that means he can still do AOs right now.
Pretty good chance. He might die to the
Bristlebeard, are you gonna go?
Yes. I am going to shoot the one in the fire with my crossbow bolt. So let me roll to hit. And that was a 14.
Does not hit.
That does not beat the room DC, Chief.
Is he
Alright,
attacking one of the webbed one?
The one in the fire, yeah.
That means he gets
he's
advantage,
fine.
right?
Yeah, it does.
So that's easy room DC, so you hit.
It hit.
Alright, then let me roll my damage.
What?
Crypto. Why did you not?
Damage is 5 damage.
Instead of running the projector.
He takes 5 pierce damage. And then I move my character
That's
down
HDMI
and move
cable.
back.
Yeah. That's to connect to the
Makes total
computer.
sense.
Then I end my turn.
Got it.
How much damage did he take?
5 piercing.
5 piercing,
pierce.
and he takes fire damage, right?
On his turn.
On his turn.
Correct.
Okay.
So take 2d4.
Yeah.
Mr. Judge over here.
Hardcore confused.
You said you end your turn?
My turn's ended, correct.
Okay.
Oh,
Sturgis turn.
Sturge. The embers and the smoke mixed with the sand has made it even harder to fight in this chamber.
Okay.
The room DC goes up by 1.
Okay. So what did I gotta be? I gotta be the
16, which is brutal. That's really tough for you guys.
Yeah.
But also, you can't attack anybody because it's a wall of fire
Yeah.
in front of us.
Technically, there's fire here. No fire, no fire, fire.
When all the web gets engulfed by the flame, the round afterwards, it'll all get
Yeah,
all
it's
burned
all
out.
going to go away at Wadi's turn.
Can they see us right now?
Yeah.
Well, they can't see anybody directly, but yeah. Like people-wise.
What are you talking about?
The only other thing you can do is, like he said, you could bust out that window for ventilation. They'll clear it out for this easy.
Is that a fair? Is that fair?
If you're gonna use your strength to do it fast, it'll be a skill check.
Okay.
But if you want to do it slow and do it careful, you do it automatically, but it takes 10 minutes.
I would like to.
10 rounds. No, never mind. That's more than 10
That's
rounds.
a lot more.
It's like
than
100
10
rounds. It's like five.
It's a lot of rounds.
It's 6 seconds a round.
6 seconds.
But I would like to go and try to bust some holes in the wall.
Okay.
And you know, if there's any loose bricks or anything that I can.
Are you still blinded?
No.
No.
Okay.
I
6 puts you right
succeeded.
back at the window.
So I would like to attempt to.
Finish busting down the window?
Okay,
Well,
Sturge.
either that or if there's any loose bricks that I've been hammering on, if they're like around it, you know, I'd like to be able to, you know,
Okay.
look for weaknesses basically.
I'm gonna give you an option.
Okay.
You can make an attack roll at the easy room DC against a stationary object.
Okay.
Or you can make athletics checks to pry at the weaknesses at the standard room DC. So it kind of depends on what your bonuses are here. Sometimes you can have a pretty high athletics test. Sometimes you can have pretty high weapons attack test. So it's kind of up to you.
So,
Oh, well then pick the one that's easier, whichever
so
one's
say
easier.
strength at 13 or agility at 16.
Yeah.
Or strength in both cases, because athletics is also strength.
Oh, athletics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Athletic. So what's at the easy check?
13.
Yeah.
13.
It's room DC -3. It's easy.
Yeah. And the
To
room
bust
DC
out the
16.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah, in one go. Well, yeah, in one go. If
Yeah.
you can
One
beat that,
mighty
if you can beat that in one go, because
Oh, shit.
we can say that you've had enough time to damage it enough that if you get one proper good swing on it, you can bust it open.
Oh,
Some
I'd like
rogue
to-
bust.
hey, that'll be good.
I'll whip it at that guy, maybe kill him if I can hit.
Fuck. Nope. Didn't do it.
So you smash on the stones. Maybe you crumble a little
Silvery
bit,
bars.
but
What'd you roll?
silvery bars.
Silvery
It's an
bars.
attack roll.
Roll again.
Yeah, I thought that was only on a natural one.
It's an attack.
No, he can do it anytime.
Oh.
He just likes to do it on natural ones.
So can I use my inspiration since I'm re-rolling?
Yeah. Roll twice and take the better. Oh wait, you don't. Wadi,
You don't
does he
reroll
get?
the
Does he
first.
already have advantage? He doesn't need inspiration, does he?
Yep.
Yeah,
does.
you already have
It
advantage.
gives
You don't
him
need
advantage.
inspiration.
So keep the last one and roll one.
No,
No.
roll a new. This is why the spell's so
Oh.
good. Roll a brand new roll at advantage.
Oh.
That's why it's so good. It's not roll again and take the better. It's
Wow.
roll a brand new check at advantage.
Boy, howdy. Holy fuck. I barely made it at 13.
Oh, you were at.
You kind of
13?
pitched that as if you missed.
7 plus 6.
No, I just mean you were just like, you gave me a heart attack. You're like, oh,
Oh,
like, not, yes, I barely made it.
7 plus 6.
You had a 1 and a 5. Don't you take the 5?
That is a 7, my dude. Don't
Oh,
take
that's
that
a
away
7?
from me.
Okay.
Don't take this from.
So, so you just make it in.
I guess it doesn't matter how much dabblage you do, because you hit this hard. So you smack a big old chunk out of that wall. I don't think it's necessary for me to draw it. Actually, I probably will, in case for some reason we gotta come back here and it's been a week. So I'm gonna just draw that real quick. Alright.
What, Joseph?
Knock the hole in the wall, increases oxygen in the room, the fire is going to go in that direction and get a lot hotter.
Maybe,
It
but
only
there,
burns out the web. It doesn't
yeah,
actually
there won't be a
crawl.
lot of fuel in that hallway. So
Yeah,
once it
it's
burns
all
out,
stone.
It's not fucking 100% oxygen, Joseph.
But it's
Yeah.
still going to be a ventilation shaft.
The
I mean,
the
I would
ventilation is
say-
to get the debris out.
if it was starved of oxygen at this point, this would definitely increase the oxygen. But I
So-
don't believe that's the case.
Yeah, so right now we're pulling oxygen back in, but fire needs a fuel source, and in order for oxygen to be used as a fuel source, it has to be 100% oxygen.
I'm just thinking of an
Yeah.
inrush of
Or
fresh air
a
and
lot.
fire being like.
Well, I
going
mean,
that way.
if there is enough.
It would be like a singeing thing. I don't think it would be able to do realistic
You're right.
damage.
It might hurt that Dusty dude a little extra.
It'll
That's basically what I was getting at.
technically flare
But
up.
yeah, we're not gonna burn ourselves to death.
Wait,
that's
is
for
that
sure.
web 20 feet in each strip?
Yeah, it's floor to ceiling. Yeah, why?
6.
That's its range to cast, and then it
Like
has
I
an
said,
effect
I think it
area.
would be
20 foot
basically
cube.
heating
So
up
20
the
feet in
mass
any
and
direction?
and then going back down.
Let me see that.
There's no. I don't think there's any realistic.
Because if that's the case, there's a lot more webbing than we think.
And the web's half burned.
If anything, the web would burn.
There's actually a lot less webbing than what he
But
thought.
it's
Okay.
hard to do that with the
So
turn
he was actually wrong, but it doesn't matter.
Because I was thinking it was like 20.
What are the
And
We'll talk about the webbing after the session's
what
done.
are the results of the increased airflow?
Right. Okay. So
Kinda talk.
immediately, the hot air, the high pressure moves into the cool chamber, displaces, and sends a lot of that smoke down towards the ground initially. That immediately makes it easier, and you can tell because of the change in pressure, it's going to suck out. Well, I mean more like displace. It's going to displace a lot of the cinder and smoke and all that crap and the dust, so it will get easier over time as well.
Over time. Cool. So it's 15.
It might even be easier now that you have light than it was when you started. Where's my?
When
what's
it
that?
initially gets there.
No.
Oh, you don't want to do one?
Nope. It just go
Okay.
down. No variable. It just go down. What's that? Sats, you had a question?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I also had an attack ready.
It wasn't triggered though, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't triggered. So I
Yeah.
think it just kind of fizzles.
Yeah, it fizzled out.
Yeah.
I meant for it to go down even further.
No.
Is what I- okay.
Nope. They would have to do extra for that.
Okay.
Didn't do it.
Natural one.
Okay.
Good for Rooney.
Alright, so who turn is it?
There's mine.
Oh, and you fucked up?
Natural one on the big guy.
Man, you've been getting a lot of those lately.
I've been getting pretty low rolls today.
Hope you're still having fun. It's your turn.
It's like, I hate my
I
life.
got javelins that I forgot about, so I'm gonna use a javelin on the guy on the right in front of me.
Cool.
Can you find me one? Can you use your
The one not in the fire, right?
If you were close.
No, the one that isn't fire.
Oh, you said right. From your character's
I'm not.
perspective,
Yeah,
it's
you're at
left.
the window.
Alright, go ahead and
I
roll.
feel weird without my dwarf next to me.
I'm naked.
My pretty dwarf.
My dwarf dress.
Nope.
My dwarf.
11.
I believe it is my turn. Well, I'm going to use my bigger dice because they're easier to read. Yeah.
5. On the guy that's in there. Yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense for them to retreat because, you know, they're kind of like the same guy.
Well, that guy can't leave.
Yeah, he's intended.
He's all burnt up.
In big and
Invigorated.
Okay.
all this is because I banged on that wall.
Oh, yep.
Well, they were behind
If
that
he has,
door.
if he has the
So we
fire
went through the
under him, he
plate
wouldn't be
door.
entangled. He would just take the damage.
What'd you say, Waddy?
That door is locked.
If he, I was saying the guy that has the fire under him, he wouldn't be entangled. He would just take the damage on his turn, then he can move.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he's out of entanglement now.
That's valid.
Because once web gets on fire, it's fire damage every turn instead of it restrained. Until there's no more web to light on fire, then the next round just goes away.
Okay. Alright, so we get some move actions, and we get some, I think we get some prepared actions too. Okay. So 2 attack actions, 2 and 3 prepared actions. Okay. So I'm gonna get that dice out of here. So this is against, oh, you can't defend him because you're not next to him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not next to
Okay.
him.
I need a tenor to get you, right?
14
Yeah, 14.
is my AC.
2 hits.
Okay.
Sorry, Joseph.
It's fine. I'm raw dogging this shit.
That is your job. 2 damage.
You got so lucky.
You
oh my
can't
God.
rage now. No, you can't because you can
Yeah.
only do that once per short rest, right?
2.
I don't know.
I used both of them already.
Didn't you short rest between
Yeah,
last
you
time and this
short
time?
rest, long rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're fucked.
Like
Alright.
16 hours
That
of it?
makes barbarians instantly not as good. You need to be a higher level, sir.
Do you get one on a short rest? At a
It
high
is
level?
now Bristlebeard's turn.
If a wizard can gain back spell slots, it seems like a little.
You
But
have
it
2
is-
rages?
I have 2 rages as the second level.
You should get 1 short rest.
Nah.
It's not. It's just the way the rule looks at.
I
I mean,
know,
it
I'm
is
just
pretty
saying.
busted. Rage is pretty busted. You do take half damage.
The web spell's gone, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
the web spell has.
It doesn't run out until it starts on David's turn.
Oh, that's true. Because I'm in last initiative, aren't I?
Since he's
That's
the one who
correct.
casted it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Wadi's last initiative.
Okay, that's
The
why.
round turns
Okay,
over on
that-
his turn, and that resets the fire, goes away, so does the flame, so does the web.
So the fire will go away after.
Okay.
And there's
I
just
thought-
nothing in there to
Sweet.
burn. So
I'm going to, I guess, shoot one of the guys. I'm gonna shoot the boss with it. The
Okay.
guy in the middle.
no nuts, thank you. Room DC is 15.
I'm the nut salesman.
All right, let me roll. Roll 1d20. I did 12,
Wow,
so
that
I
misses.
failed.
That does, yeah, sorry, unfortunately that does not hit the room DC.
All right, well, I'm gonna move right. Sorry, wrong button, and then I'm in my turn after my move.
Okay, thank you, sir.
My
Alright,
turn is
now
ended.
it's a new round and the fire goes away. I believe it's Sturge's turn.
It is my
One move action will put you next to
action. It doesn't. I don't know. Is it considered metagaming if I ask you if their ranged deals more damage? I mean, I've been affected.
Yeah,
by
you've
both.
been hit by both, and you feel like it hurts about the same, honestly.
Okay. All right. So it doesn't really do me any favors to stay back then. No. Let's. I mean,
You can step into.
can they?
those.
Would I be stepping into these guys' chucking range, or are they? Am I already?
Why don't you
in
make
chucking-
insight real quick and try to guesstimate.
Huh?
Make insight test.
Insight.
Yeah, real quick. It's knowledge, so it's not going to take time. It's just kind of your gut.
13.
Okay, so it looks like they are set up to react to people getting closer.
Okay.
So you may subject yourself to additional attacks by being closer versus staying here. However, if you're not bonking them and they're bonking you, even if they're bonking you less than they would, then that's not a net gain for you. That's what your insight test tells you.
It's not a net gain for me to be closer.
No, it's not a net gain for you to stay, because if you're not bonking them, and even if only one bonks you and you're not bonking, that's not a gain for you. So it's up to you.
I'm gonna step into there. I'm gonna step. Yeah, but Wizard, do you have any spell slots?
You got any tricks, Wizard?
I have 2.
I got this one. Not who does it right.
Fucking stupid.
I have 2 spell slots.
That's very good. Do you have any arrows left in your clutch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have arrows? I
I'm
have
going
bolts.
to. I'm actually going to retreat a little bit.
Oh,
and-
interesting. Okay.
And see. Well, I'm gonna. I guess just prepare. You know. You know what? No, I'm gonna stay right here next to Timbo in case, and then just hold my attack. And,
Cool. Are you going to prepare an action to attack them if they get in range?
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
Your turn. Fire away! Fire
I'm
away!
after Big Boy again.
You can tell that you outrange them. So if they stay where they are and nobody moves, you will be hitting them and they won't be hitting you.
That is what I was planning. Moving closer does not do me any favors.
I hit Big Boy.
Big boy.
We hit Big Boy. Your hunter's martial arm?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that was the D6.
Hold on. Hold on this
Oops, I forgot to have my timer going.
Don't
You want to roll it now?
It's been at least 4 rounds.
7 piercing. Oh, Big Boy.
7 piercing? Dang, I just got back the sleep spell.
I know. Fuck you.
You dead?
Don't.
You. Yeah, he is dead.
Oh man, they're gonna lose morale soon.
They're going wrong way like the last guy. Last guys came back to it.
The bitch came back.
I gotta roll through these guys like Martin did.
Yeah.
Flee for your lives!
Like the grunts when you kill an elite.
Yep.
Suicide, here we come.
They found us! Run! Run! I believe it's your turn, Timbo.
Can I
I don't
ready
remember.
Can I ready an attack as well?
No. You've
Is that already
attacked.
attacked?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah.
So, prepared actions technically fizzle out at the end of initiative, but the way we do it is if it comes back to your turn, it fizzles out.
Yeah.
Because it makes them a little less boring.
I submit my turn.
Because then having bad initiative means that you basically can't prepare actions, so that
Yeah.
sucks.
I'm a stay still and prepare to attack.
Okay,
Unlike.
and the trigger is they get within range, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
You
Actually,
have a javelin. Use
Yeah.
your javelin.
What's the range in Javi?
30 to 120
Oh,
feet.
30 it is.
30's on the low side.
They're within 30, so... 30 means you don't have disadvantage.
I hit.
Oh shit, okay.
We'll do the guy in front of me.
Okay. Oh, by the way, that dude busted, exploded over there.
All
Alright,
by himself.
you're targeting this one?
Yeah.
There's more smoke in the air.
Does my damage modifiers go into the javelin, or is that only for the axe?
It's thrown weapon. I think it's strength for you.
Okay, so that's 10.
Are you proficient in it?
No.
Yeah. Wait, you're
Well, I'm
not.
proficient in strength.
You're proficient in javelins. They start you with javelins.
Yeah.
I didn't give you javelins.
Okay. Then
You
yeah.
gotta be proficient in
10.
javelins. They're simple thrown, right? Or military thrown?
Yeah, they're
looked them up a
military
second
throne,
ago.
I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna assume yes for now. Okay.
I wasn't trying to like.
No, I mean, I don't want to deal with him having free proficiencies forever. So I want to know. Okay. Now I think it's unless you're gonna move,
Nope.
then
Monster's
it's
turn.
back
Monster's
to me.
turn, yeah.
You're not really. You're not proficient.
I'm good there.
Oh.
It just doesn't specify in any way.
It just says throw.
Barbarians are proficient in all military and simple thrown weapons.
So yeah, you
Category at the top.
That's why they started out with
It's under
javelins.
simple.
Okay.
I didn't know.
You
this.
can hit one of them, Corey. You can hit both of them.
Fuck that, dude.
No,
These
you-
guys are torturing me.
You were one more square squish.
Okay, that's fine. It's sort of inconsequential, unless you guys are gonna chase him down.
Nah, son.
I don't know. I could throw an arrow at him. So
Oh, just actually just throw it.
Still gets him.
Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, dark.
I wrote 20 to 16. I don't know why.
It's Bristlebeard's turn.
Bristlebeard.
So they are 30 something.
Well, the book says 30 to 120, but I wrote 20 to 60 for some reason.
Probably an accident.
That
Bristlebeard.
movie spat on those books so hard. All three
So
of
it's
those
my
movies
turn,
spat
and
on
they've
them.
ran away, I see.
Maybe, but
yeah,
Yes,
they're,
they
they're,
were
they're good.
retreating.
But like they occupy two different parts of my mind.
Yeah, me and White had an extended edition discussion of this.
No, like straight up, it's just like Hollywood does not compete with those books.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna shoot the one that's fleeing.
Sick. Okay.
The closest one.
Yeah, I mean, let me look at the range. Yeah, I can hit him.
Yeah. It's gonna hit the closest one.
Flee for your lives!
Have you
19,
They didn't have the somberness.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
not
hit.
as
Pretty dire.
nostalgic.
Let
he
me
hit.
roll the damage.
Wrote in lieu of the Great Wars.
Damage is exactly 10 pierce.
10 piercing. That takes it.
Not that one.
No, it's that one.
Yep.
That's it. He did. You killed him, Monty.
He explodes. Hell, he puts a hole in the tile. He exploded real good.
Shit.
So
Alright, my
he
turn.
oh no, he sandblasted the floors clean when he exploded.
Wow, nice polish. Nice finish.
You say you end your turn?
Yeah, my turn's over.
Oh, Sturge, the fresh air makes the room even easier.
And the hole in the floor.
I have an urge
Maybe.
to sturge.
All right, Sturge, have a whack at it. It's your turn.
DC is now 14.
Can I have, since I'm standing right next to him, can I like bum a javelin off of him and chuck it?
I mean, if he allows it.
You want to give up a standard to give him a javelin?
Sure.
Okay.
It says simple and martial.
Yeah, it counts. You're proficient.
It's a
This
1d6
guy has less
So
health.
1d6
plus strength.
plus strength.
Oh, that's
Very
how you
well.
had it set up. Okay.
What's that?
I see how you had them set up.
This guy has less health than that guy.
What do you
It
mean?
hits.
Oh, you saw
You
my
have the one
strategy?
30 range.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's a 30 range, by the way. Javelins are 30 range.
30 to 120.
That's what the book says.
30 to 120, it said.
Yeah,
So the one-
disadvantage to throw 120.
Yeah, hard DC to throw past 30.
Is it mine? So is it disadvantaged right now?
What'd you
Yeah,
roll?
if you roll twice,
I
take the lower.
Oh, roll twice.
Yeah, they're
17.
they're 50 feet away.
Yeah.
I figured it'd just be a hard.
You need to hit 17.
It's just hard DC.
Yeah, just hard.
Yeah. So 17.
Do I need to roll disadvantage or do I hit hard DC?
No, you're
Hit
going for hard DC.
Okay, 15 plus 4 is 19.
That
Yep.
nails it.
Okay. All
Nice job.
You got her. And then 1d6 plus
Which,
strength.
which one do you want to hit there?
You want to hit the one with less health or the
It's
one with
less
more health?
You can tell which one has less
So,
health.
I would, I would say let's just go with the guy that has less health.
Okay.
which is the guy on the left.
Yeah. Is it cocked? It's cocked. Should I reroll?
If you feel like it's cocked, you can re-roll it. But I do
Looks
appreciate
like
you
a
telling
6, yeah.
It's leading pretty.
Yeah, I'd say that's a 6.
me. Use your best judgment, David. I trust you.
You do.
If you think it's cocked, re-roll it. If you think it's fine, keep it.
I mean,
6. Did you add 5 or 4, whatever your strength is? Okay.
Yeah.
Take him off. He blows up.
He fucking dead, man.
the other one was 10, but I was like, I was a little miffed by that because I chose the door. 10 would have cleaned the other guy.
Yeah.
I'm rolling at the other guy. Hit for 24. My hunter's mark moved.
Well, crap.
Well, visual
Do I get to play?
Maybe.
Hit for 7.
All right.
Haha.
He's alive.
Fool.
Yeah, another javelin.
Last one.
Hey, you lost your standard, remember? You gave it up.
Oh yeah.
He lost one of
That
his.
was the deal.
There's a standard.
He can't attack.
Oh, yeah, he can move, but you
Yeah,
only
he
get
can't
20.
attack.
Standard action. Standard action, move action, bonus actions if you get them. Sometimes
Yeah.
people don't get them.
Alright.
So,
So,
you want to move?
Nah.
Okay.
Why did he lose his action?
I asked him
he
if he
gave you
agreed to
spear.
give up his standard to
Oh,
fish
I did
a
not
javelin
hear
out.
that part. I'm sorry. I
Well,
should- I
he
should- I would've-
did. He agreed to
That's
it. So
it's the monster's turn.
It's fleeing.
fair.
Well, it's still his fucking turn.
Yeah. He still gets a turn.
He still gets a turn. He gone.
He has rights too.
He has
And-
left the battlefield.
We're out of combat.
That's
You
right.
hear
We
him
are
die off screen.
we are out of combat officially.
Steps on a Lego and explodes.
The whole building fills with smoke.
I want to
What's
So-
the root DC?
He gets back half of his arrows. Can I retrieve all of my javelins?
yeah.
Because they're much bigger.
Actually, technically, in the rules, thrown weapons don't have a loss value, so you
So,
get
yeah.
them all back every time.
I'm gonna go
Hell
get my
yeah.
javelins back. So I've got 4 again.
That's sick.
Yeah, so like thrown axes, same thing.
Oh,
Thrown
really?
weapons don't. Daggers, you just get them all back.
Oh shit.
It's arrows. It's ammunition that has that rule.
I'd be at 12 arrows.
So
Although I think it would be a neat thing to like try to like figure out how to make arrows that would be able to like have that sort of
Yeah, like
status.
like a hardwood arrow.
it'd be nice if you could buy like
Aluminum.
arrows of covered in orange tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't lose them. You know,
You lose them.
Magic.
Oh, where did
Mithril
that go?
arrows.
returning arrows.
Get mithril arrows.
They
would never
come
break.
back point first.
Or that.
Dex save.
Or like you could like use.
Do we get back? Do we get half our arrows?
Yeah.
Yeah, half our arrows.
Rounded down.
All right, rounded down. Got it.
Yeah, I'm about 12.
So if you've shot 2, you get 1, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Don't forget you got coin, Chief. Okay, so this door is open because, well, that's where these guys came from, and I never said they shut the door. So allow me to.
Timbo and Stern.
Can we do a short rest in the guard room so that I can try to get my health back again?
We could do it in here. Doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
I think somebody should be on watch at least for a little bit.
I'll take watch if you guys want to do whatever's.
Oh, how long?
So this room-
Cannot see a room.
How long do you guys have
For what?
to play?
1-ish.
This room seems like a food preparation area, and there is an open door that leads downstairs to some kind of storeroom.
Well, anybody doing anything?
Yeah. That's why I was asking.
Almost.
Yeah. Short rest and I'm gonna roll a hit dice to come back a bit. And that's my last one. until
What
we
you're
do
looking
long
at there,
rests.
Waddy, is a. Sorry, 1 second. That is a green door,
We don't have a green key.
and I'll mark it down for as green for you. Okay.
Fuck.
Green
They could take a long
door.
rest here, couldn't they?
Can I investigate it? See if it has a key lock or something that I can use.
Absolutely, investigate is the correct check for that. Absolutely.
All right.
Room DC is 14.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, room DC right now.
Investigation roll.
I acted like we took a short rest.
Investigation is
That's an hour.
24.
You gotta get their consent.
Nope, 22. 22.
This green door definitely goes with a green key.
Interesting.
Do we not have a green
Do
tea?
we have a green tea?
No, we don't have a green key.
Nope, we
Body.
haven't found
Do we have green tea?
This is a kitchen of some kind, so if you check the storeroom, there might be green tea.
I would love to check and see where the green tea would be stored to see if my funny bit plays through.
Okay. You go ahead and roll your perspective check.
Why, are you okay with taking a short rest?
Natural 20.
Yeah. Chat can't see camera. 'cause it's
Yeah,
all-
I'm about to fix it.
Oh,
I'm gonna take that, yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
work on it.
Just wanted to let you- just wanted to let you know.
I think I'm the only one that took damage in both fights.
Yeah, they don't want a short rest. Cause fuck you.
I can't. I mean, if
I
I
only
think
got-
short
He's
rest,
asked
I
a
don't
bunch
need
of times,
to-
nobody said anything.
No, I nodded at him.
Oh, I see.
I only got 2 health back, so it doesn't affect me at that point.
Well, it affects me quite a bit because I get action surge back. So
And a
it's in
passage
Is that better, Cook?
I get nothing. I got 2 health, jack shit.
Do I have to short rest with them, or can I be searching while they rest?
I guess the only way to not short rest would be to, I guess, work out the whole time. Because if you're searching around and just kind of being lazy about it, that counts as a short rest. If you spend an hour doing it, and you're not going to leave before them, are you? So
Is that better?
No, I was just gonna
the
search
reason they
while
can't
rest.
see it is because the dice rolling box is blocking it. So, yeah, they have multiple cameras layered on top of each other.
2 birds with 1 stone. You can search through them and do a short rest.
Everyone cool with a short rest?
I don't, unless I can fletch arrows, I don't need to do a short rest.
Sure.
But does it hurt you at all?
But
No.
it benefits. It stands to benefit
Yeah.
us pretty heavily. So
Yeah,
we
what
need to do
I'm saying is that they can do their short rest. In the meantime, I can continue to search.
Okay, so who's searching?
it. So we need somebody
And I can also
on
be on guard.
Who wants to search this room, the one that you're mostly in right
I
now,
had rolled a.
Yeah, he rolled a 20
I
when he
rolled a
got
nat
into the
20.
storeroom.
in the storeroom? So who's gonna search the kitchen area?
I'll search the kitchen area.
Cool.
I'm taking a little nap. A little nappy poo.
Cat nap.
Little nappy poo.
Natural 20.
Regain
Jesus.
12 health.
What the fuck?
Okay.
24.
The first thing you look at is the fireplace, and it's ice cold. And you plunge your hands into the ashes and feel something metal and pull out a green key.
Oh,
Found the greedy boy.
It was pretty easy. It was the first place you looked.
Yeah. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, hey guys, what about
Is this what you need, Mr.
You want
Mr. Wizard?
Sturge? Will you roll 2d10 for me and then tell me their individual values?
Who did Do I have to?
You can roll one twice. Just
I'm looking around again.
Didn't mean to.
It happened last time too.
you don't. It's not like they're gone.
5 and a 2.
They are done.
Cool. All right. So you found a jar of dust, right? And well, you hold on a second, will you? It's covered in magic symbols.
Violet red goo. I never acknowledged you got it. If forget
You said
about
2?
it, then it's gone forever.
Yeah.
5 and a 2, yeah.
You found a D4 torches.
Like, this is some garbage loot.
Unless you want to make sure Waddy acknowledges it.
No, the junk table has empty vials and enemies on it. So
Enemies?
you can roll enemies in the junk table.
That's all.
And do you have a card for that, or can we just like make it to where Waddy would inspect it for me, and then we could make the card?
Wadi, are you gonna do the identify ritual?
I can.
That would be
Also, can he do it on multiple items or just one?
Wadi, can you
Takes
identify a
two
bunch of stuff at once?
So if it's an hour rest and I'm not resting, I'm just sitting around, I can do identify up to an hour's worth, which is 10 minutes each identify.
So you get 6.
Have a way.
So I think
Correct.
there's only 2 things that you gotta identify. So that should work out.
Well, no. By right, they are my Red Bull because they are not the Red Bulls that I put in that fridge. So why don't you go drink them?
Yeah. I
figured that was what happened. You replenished them because.
Well, I bought them first, and then I drank some.
So yeah, I
wanted
can
some Red
identify
Bulls.
up to 6
I just
items.
prefer the really tall ones because they're funner to drink.
Yeah, but I had some 12 ounces.
You did. I drank your 12 ounces
But
I know.
after I bought a bunch of little ones.
But
'Cause I'm
since
like,
he
I gave him
searched
my
for them
word
while
that
the
the Red
rest
Bull
is
when he comes
going,
back.
I can only identify based on the time it took him to find that within the start of the rest.
What the hell does that
We're
mean?
still doing a full short rest of 1 hour.
That means if there's an hour span and it took him 20 minutes to find the items, that means I only have 40 minutes left to identify them.
That's logical, but you guys have enough time to identify both of them.
And you already had the red vial I found in the previous room on your person.
I have a research note, I have a bag of ash, and I have a vial of red stuff. I don't know what it is.
Yep. And then David just gave you a jar of dirt.
With runes.
A jar of dirt.
With runes all over the jar.
With
technically a jar
runes on it. Okay.
Well, when you identify them, I will give you a better name than jar of dust with a bunch of symbols on it.
Okay, I've identified them. Whenever the short rest is done, you can tell me.
So, you're identifying the two items, the dust and the vial?
Correct.
Okay. The dust is a container of dust of disappearance.
The jar of earth with the runes on it?
Yeah, the jar of dust.
Dust.
It's dust of disappearance, right? So what that does
makes you go
is
invisible.
well, let me tell you what it does. You spin an action, you throw the dust up in the air, and you and every object and creature within 10 feet of you can become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Wow. Neat.
So everyone shares the same duration, and you use up the dust when you do that. If you attack, cast a spell. Sorry, if a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility ends. There you go.
Sure. Okay. Is there? I don't know where you're reading it from. Is there a way that you can send it to me so that I can reference it and write it down there?
I think it's in the player's handbook, but I can send you a link.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's in Waddy's inventory now.
Yeah, it's in Waddy's
You
inventory.
gave it to Waddy to identify.
Yeah, I want that in description so I can like jot it down on a notepad later.
Cool. I will be glad to send that to you via Discord because that's what I have pulled up. Is that cool?
That'll work. As long as it's somewhere.
What is the vial of the red whatever stuff?
Let me send this to Those Groceries first. What the? Oh.
So my wife was in at home.
What?
We were both in there, and I found a big sign that said grocery. You know how people like to label their parts of their house.
Groceries.
Weird.
Okay.
Anyways, I found a big one that said groceries on it. I hung that in my computer room.
Okay. And then
she was like, "It's $12. Don't buy that." And I'm like, "It's already bought."
I'm gonna buy it. I already bought it.
Cart, dear.
Can't tell me what to do, Mom.
She's like, "I fucking hate those," and I'm like, "It's not for that. Don't worry."
Yeah, I made the money too. Okay.
I gotta wait to
Power waste.
Makes a lot.
D&D Beyond wasted my time. It's taking like ages to load.
D&D Beyond these sticks.
The age of,
Wait.
he's worried about her making more music.
Alright.
I would not care.
The aged and wise wizard takes the vial and he kind of sniffs it through the glass and he kind of puts it up to the light and then he shakes it violently.
Why?
And on the inside, he sees little glimmers of sparkly material. And that's when he says, "Yo, dudes, this is a potion of greater healing.
Oh!
This shit's good.
You should have just drank that.
When you drink this potion, you regain 4d4 plus 4 hit points.
Jesus Christ.
4d4 plus 4.
Could be 8.
Minimum 8.
Could be 8.
But, I mean, that's good.
Could be good.
Still,
Yeah.
level
It's
2,
really-
that's awesome.
No, that's pretty good.
Wizard, please keep
I mean, that's
that.
like max 20.
It is my gift
so.
to you, Waddy.
Yes. Yeah. Well. You sure you don't want to take up to the barbarian that routinely gets beat up?
I want to leave it
Yeah,
in
those-
Waddy's hands because he's the more intelligent.
Those dusty boys
He
do
has-
like to attack you particularly
I
because
forgot.
you're easy to hit.
But
Because
he
of your
can.
dress, it makes
But
you
Waddy can
feel
also
like,
give it to him.
Vulnerable.
Makes you look like a
Yeah.
damsel in
Forgot about a
distress.
healing potion.
Oh,
What is that?
It's a D6.
Is it just a
a regular potion of healing is
Yeah,
not
it's-
very much.
Yeah, I know.
How much did you get back on your rest? Did you? Well, you only got 2 points out of him.
A regular healing potion is a 2d4, I think.
2d4.
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
And then it like doubles every time. So superior healing is 8d4 plus 8. Supreme is 10d4
So
plus
the-
20.
So the wizard's gonna
That'd be
say a
supreme.
vote, like who do you think in the party needs the potion the most? The wizard does not proclaim that he needs it because it would be wasted on his vitality since it is so low. It would just overdo. So he's gonna let you guys vote on who to give it to.
Wait a
and
second.
he'll give it to him.
David, you gotta roll another d10 because my notes say that you get 3 loot rolls on this in this room.
On a critical.
No, you just get 3 loot rolls in this room. It's worth 3
I
money
said
symbols.
Just give it back to the ranger. You found it. It's yours.
10.
10. Same thing.
The
Vial of greater
wizard
healing.
thinks to give it to one of the frontliners, either
Hey,
the
we got
fighter
two
or
of
the
them now.
barbarian.
Hey, we got 2 vials of
All
greater
right.
healing.
If you want, I'll take mine back, and then we can give the other one to the barbarian.
Dude, if you rolled a 4, that's almost 30
Or
euros.
we can just give one. We can give one to David and give one to Joseph.
I think that. I mean,
Dude, I need to
since you guys
remember
are
that
front
number
line,
for tomorrow.
assuming-
You guys have
so-
your own loot table.
I need
No.
those arrows.
You need
These
to
are
hold
this
on
is
to
the
that.
the temple's
Because we
loot table.
typically go like this.
I do need arrows.
You know,
Okay.
we're a unit.
have
we
any
have one.
arrows, so
You
it's
guys
last
are a
time.
unit. You have 2.
You
That
want
way,
me
in
to-
case we get separated
We are
or
Legion.
something,
We are.
you should hold on to it.
All right. So you want to leave one in your pocket,
Okay.
one in my pocket.
One in Joseph's pocket.
All right.
Because
so-
I have
we're
a
about
much
to wrap
higher
up, just
AC
so you
than
know.
Joseph.
All right. Joseph.
Which still doesn't make sense.
Whose
pretty
potion
sure-
am I giving to?
I'll take mine back. So you
Okay.
give me that to give it back to me.
Okay, so you want back the potion of greater healing, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then put it in your inventory. It does 4d4 plus 4. Since I had still time to identify, I would like to identify the ash if it has any magical properties that you said that I picked up.
He gave it to you.
1 second here.
Joseph, my reasoning was that because they're back there,
It's the dress.
typically it would-
Let me check. I have an actual spreadsheet. So give me just a second, Chief.
Put in brackets.
Does that sound good?
44 plus 4.
It's a drawing tablet. It's a Wacom 1.
I gotta use the restroom.
Does it run Windows?
Well,
No,
the PC runs.
I have a PC down here.
Oh, is
That's
that
just a monitor.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a monitor drawing tablet.
Like
It's
you
actually
can
hella
touch
nice.
screen with it.
Heals awesome.
Be helpful.
I mean, I had a potion of healing I forgot about until just now, so. Probably a good possibility I forgot about this
Dude,
one.
18 has so many healing potions.
Yeah, so so we're gonna have one.
But they
to share
use
in
healing
case
surges, which is
shit gets
comic
rough.
It,
But you should hold on to it
Okay.
because you have more resistance, but you also have a much lower AC. So you are going to be taking a lot more damage than I am.
yeah.
So
Am I...
The trade-off is he's a barbarian, so he takes resistance, so half damage.
again, though,
If
he's
he,
got a
if he
14
can keep his rage.
Yeah.
He's got a 14 AC, and I've got a 21 AC.
Dex. Constitution.
You also have a shield, so if he had a shield, he'd be at like 16.
Yeah, I'd like a shield, but I have a two-handed weapon, and that's just not worth it. I'd rather keep my damage.
Yeah, especially since you're a
You
bard.
do it like a truck when you do pop off.
When I manage to hit
It does
D12 is
game
pretty mean.
game
D12 is
gameplay,
pretty
game mechanic wise. It makes better logic to have because you always get another hit, right? Because you have to use an action. Gordy, do you have to use an action to drink a potion? Or
It's
is
a
it
bonus action. Yeah.
So what I usually allow is for you to expend a bonus action to interact with your own inventory.
Yeah. Okay.
And once per round in 5th edition, you have a free use of an interact. So draw your sword as part of an attack. It's not a free action. It's a combined action. So, and this is not me. This is the rules.
Yeah.
So, my part is bonus action. Take your potion out. But the rules say if you're doing one thing, you're allowed to interact with an object for free once per round, which means you can also drink that potion. So, glug is basically one bonus action. So,
And on top of that, we have a certain amount of healing surges that we can use per day.
no, that's 4th edition.
That's 4th
yeah,
edition.
that's how we put it.
Well, that's just the 4th edition rules. But yeah, they have hit dice. It's similar.
Yeah.
All right.
But I also do have a healing surge, so to speak.
All right. To answer your question, Bristlebeard,
Second wind, 1d10.
since you spent time on it, you know that you can, if you get a powerful enough magic circle, you can use these ashes, which you've identified to be consisting largely of spruce and mistletoe. Actually, it doesn't matter what the components are. My bad. So yeah, they're just regular ashes. Who knows what's in them? But if you have a powerful enough magic circle, you can summon an elemental using these ashes.
Oh.
That's cool. You have an NPC.
An elemental of
Are
invisibility.
elementals automatically bound to the person who summoned them?
Well, I can tell you. Waddy would know since he's a magic dude. Let's see. When he goes into the circle, he picks an element. He uses the ashes up. They show up as sort of like a bipedal person wreathed in the chosen element. And they disappear when they drop to 0 hit points or when the spell ends. And the spell lasts up to 1 hour or concentration, whichever ends first. So,
They take concentration, so yes, they would be under my control. But if I lose concentration by taking damage, they either. Some people say they are no longer under my control, so they could attack us, or they dispel.
no, he goes away. It specifically says that. They disappear. The creature is an ally to you
Okay.
and your companions.
Okay, that clarifies.
In
things.
combat, the creature goes on your initiative count, but it gets its own turn,
Oh.
right? So it goes right after you, but it has a full turn. It will listen to anything you tell it to, and it takes no action. It's not a free action; it's a no action. And if you do not give any orders, then it's going to try to use the dodge action and avoid danger.
Hey,
Huh.
I have a question.
What's up?
Sick.
So if it's an element, what kind of elements?
He gets to pick
Is it not based on
the ashes. No.
Yeah. Oh.
The ashes are the fundamental component of the summoning.
Oh.
If,
Assuming it burns up the ashes.
Yeah, it
so
does.
if it were, say, a fire elemental, then would it produce light for us? to
Yeah,
see?
totally. Well, I mean, it probably doesn't say it, but I don't care what it says. It would totally emit light for you, because that's dope.
Do you get that, Lottie?
Yep.
Okay.
Living torch.
Sure.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But since you know that
Damn.
excuse me. Since you know more about elementals now, I'm going to give you this key fact, which is useful to you. Elementals can move through spaces as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing.
Are they
Okay.
basically like pixies that project an element or something? Then?
No, they're like fluid, so they go spill out through the hole,
Oh,
right?
okay.
So
Gotcha. They're like cats.
With the arrow says?
Jesus.
yeah, you should be thinking about that.
Okay, because I thought you said.
All right, that's all I
no
need to do.
that.
I did.
Oh.
Alright, I think we're done resting. I have gained my action church back. I do not need to do any hit dice. I think we should go open that green door.
Okay. So we're opening the green door.
Yep. Unless there's anything else left to do, I think we've kind of picked this place.
I agree. You've had an hour to figure it out, so if you don't got it, then it's too late.
And we had
So-
on guard, so I mean, if somebody-
Yeah. You had on guard. I didn't even roll for the random
But we
encounter.
also weren't, beating on the wall.
That's true. Okay, so you enter the room. The ruins of this mess hall include rotted and toppled tables and a dull. Let me double check if it's unlit. Yeah, an unlit hearth in the center, leaving this room barren and cold. What?
You need to move the map up.
Oh, you should have used your words. My bad.
You were talking.
Well, thank you for being polite.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Okay. Against the back wall are tables with drawers. Beyond the light that presumably Bristlebeard has brought into the room, this place is dark. And from behind the fireplace, you hear a raspy breathing.
Can I do a smell check?
Absolutely.
Oh God.
Make your smell check.
Why are you? Oh my god, me, Marty?
No, he's not oh my godding you. He's
Cause-
oh my godding the sound effects that I was describing.
Natural one.
Natural 1.
You sneeze.
I like smell my own beer or something. Take one psychic damage or something.
Okay.
Oh god, they're gonna think I'm filthy.
So
I'm so stinky.
roll a D100 and try to overcome your fear.
Alright, is that two, yeah, that's 2 of these, right? That's 2 of the,
Yeah, that's the one with the 1
that's
0
two
and the
10-sided.
one with,
That's 2 10-sided, right?
that's right. You have to make sure you know which one's the 10's place and which one's the 1's place. If you
So the zeros would be the 10's place?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then your other ones will be your ones.
Doesn't that mean you could technically roll 101?
No.
Man, I wish I
So
had a
10
rating right
and
now.
1 would be 11.
I rolled a 30 and a 7. 37.
Right. So your fear check you did actually succumb to your fear here, because with your natural 1, it led you to believe that this is the creature you guys have been running from this whole time. And you're paralyzed in fear. So until you get a good look at this thing and realize it's not what you thought it was, you will be stunned, which is just 1 round. Treat it like a surprise round.
I skipped it, and it's now my bad, like big bad, that's been following me. And
Is that your fear?
From around the hearth, a large shape approaches.
fuck that.
What up, G?
Hey, homie.
Well, you know my fear. Wait, is that a bone dude?
God fucking damn it.
Is that a bone guy?
It's a rape.
God fucking damn
We will
it.
pick this up next week.
Yes!
I'm glad I took
Yes.
that healing potion.
Let me see him. That is amazing. Oh, also that Resident
That
Evil
is
4
why
remake
the
dropped
movie-
like 2 days ago.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
It's like 60 bucks.
Be careful with that one. That's $60.
No,
No, he was
the new Resident Evil game.
he was like $6
The Resident
or
Evil
10
4
bucks.
remake.
$60 for a.
It dropped like 2 days ago.
$15 game, or
Well, it
for a
dropped, like,
15-year-old game.
2 days ago, yeah.
No, thank you.
Let me pull up the camera, okay?
Oh,
There.
Ronnie's going to bed. He's gone.
He's probably pretty tired. He's recovering.
I don't think that's why he's done.
Yeah.
Why did he? Oh, because he's.
He knows what this.
Yeah.
He has an idea what this monster is
Yeah,
because of meta knowledge.
He's my friend.
because of Saturday.
That's what he is. isn't he?
It's
Are we
like
in the same
80.
universe?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are sort of working on similar goals. You aren't after the same thing, but you kind of are. So
Separated by a continent.
no, you guys are. Well, now you are, but before you left, before you went here,
Before we went into the.
yeah, you were in the same country even. So what?
You can use meta knowledge. we won't remember
cathedral.
by next week.
Say what?
So he can give us meta
One
knowledge.
of the
we won't
parties
remember by
burned
next
down the
week.
cathedral,
Um,
and we had both been to that same cathedral.
that's right. Actually,
Both
let's
parties.
We burnt
We
it.
burnt it down.
Yeah,
we burned
we were there before you guys.
let's do
Nice.
wrap up, guys. Let's do good, bad, and
That's
next.
hilarious.
And also, I had someone had asked me questions that I said I would answer at the end of the game.
I wanted to look at the loot table. You said I would
Oh.
wait until the end. 'Cause I was
There is more
curious-
loot to be rolled.
Well, I was curious what the 0 through 10 was.
So
Maybe at the end.
there are 4 loot tables, and you roll on different loot tables depending on what you're doing. If you're searching for loot in a room that I didn't want you to find loot in, I roll on the junk table. You
Yeah.
find stuff like chains, and occasionally fighting enemies.
I love that you just have an elder.
Because you're just spending extra time. But if you're in a new room, usually there's loot there. But if you guys like, well, we're gonna spend another hour searching like junk table, right? And maybe enemies show up. So then there's a library table, and then there's like I think there's a few other tables. So I will be glad to show you all of it when the dungeon's over, because I want to make new loot tables for every place you go. So you guys got lucky and got 2 of those badass potions.
Dude, that breathing got me. I didn't know what that was.
That's the same sound effect I play on Saturday.
Yeah, I genuinely thought that was water.
I just didn't. Yeah, I thought it was too. I thought he fucking fell asleep.
Corey, I'm gonna go ahead and toss this because it's busted.
I can't replace it, so you should just keep it here, and we'll use it anyway.
If you got any duct tape, we can,
I probably will. I just don't. I don't have money to replace it. So.
No, yeah. Bad. I didn't mean.
All right, when you're back,
I didn't mean to make it worse.
No, you're good. It was an accident, man. It's not a big deal. It's just a piece of plastic.
Do the magical powers of super glue, dog?
Probably not.
I wouldn't. I don't know. I have not really ever had good luck.
With super glue.
No, I don't think super glue bad, but super glue not for everything, I think it's not for that.
See, that thing's already brittle, so you need more structural support, which duct tape is a bunch.
Okay. Let's do good, bad, and next. Why are you still here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Tomorrow, before you play, I'd like to talk about. Okay. Coke is talking to me about stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good, bad, and next. What was good about this session, guys? And I'll give Joseph a chance too.
Like the dungeon crawl.
Really?
I mean,
It was a little low octane for me, but I was into it still.
No.
There's a lot of looking that we gotta do, a lot of searching.
I guess I should rephrase. I like the idea of it. This was a good dungeon.
You said it's a big one.
It is big, but it's not nearly as big as the other dungeon for like Saturday game.
Okay, I just yeah. Okay.
I did think about giving you guys like a dungeon map so that you guys could make notes. I thought that'd be a lot of fun.
I think
so. I just thought we were in the same dungeon.
No.
That's what I just.
I think it would be cool if you if for this one us know for like another dungeon for us, like you hand us like pieces of paper, like a full piece of paper, and then here's where your starting location is. Here's enough room to fill out the dungeon.
Oh.
Make us draw our own.
Make us draw our own as we kind of like.
That's fine, but I think that you guys should take that initiative.
Yeah.
Sure.
Honestly, yeah.
He
If you're
made
like,
that-
I think I'm gonna draw a dungeon.
Yeah, he asked that earlier, like, hey, you guys mapping this out? We said no.
And it wasn't. I mean, you haven't explored so much of this dungeon that you couldn't even just start now.
Yeah.
Because you have to. There's going to be backtracking. So you're like, oh yeah, okay. So this is how that was, and I remember that there was a big room here. Like yeah.
Definitely help this dungeon take
My only caveat with that sort of thing is that spatial awareness is not quite the same as if we were actually there. I'd know my way around it,
Oh, I feel you.
So it's like, I don't know.
Well, I think that would be a bigger problem if you guys didn't have to backtrack. So you will literally see all of the rooms you've been in, except for maybe that starting room.
Yeah.
Next session, you'll see them all over again. So.
Assuming we live through this guy.
Right. If this guy kills you, then I guess you'll be dead. So.
Assuming it's even a combat encounter.
And then you guys have to
Would
start
you
a
guys
new
like
campaign.
to invest in real estate? Like no, not again.
Timeshares now.
Just kill us.
We rough you
Let's do good, bad. It's good, bad, and next. What do you got for good, Joseph? Anything? Nothing good about this session?
It was fun to run around.
Okay.
Wasn't constant combat, just kind of poking around, exploring hallways and such.
You liked the more relaxed vibe?
Yeah, just sort of cruising.
I would say, from what I've observed on Joseph said, that I would say that you probably felt it was a little too slowish sometimes because you were pushing the hallways sometimes.
No, I just like to play like that.
I'm glad you do because I was getting a little bored.
Yeah.
Because you've played my other sessions. I'm usually a little bit more high octane than this, where it's just like, then there, it's like a water slide. Once you jump down the water slide, you don't get to do that. You go down the whole water slide and then you're done.
Insane.
Yeah.
You always do really good with Call of Duty.
Thank you. I love Call of Cthulhu. It's fucking one of my favorite games. I like it sometimes I like it more than 5th edition, but I don't necessarily like it more than D&D in general.
I love it for one-shots. Like a really long night.
Yeah, I think it serves itself best in one shots, honestly. But
especially when you have time to plan.
Mostly it's from a lack of trying a campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, so for good, I got just that it was more chill than normal. Because I took the criticism that you guys gave me that you wanted to kind of explore more, and so I'm like, you know where you really get the exploring feel. Whenever you're kind of going through and you're kind of going back to places you've been and trying out new stuff, and like a room can be 2 rooms if you come back and the context is different. Like this is actually a second room now, because now maybe we can get up on those ledges and shoot down at enemies through the arrow slits or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm like, well, what dungeon philosophy really supports that game style? I'm like, well, Zelda does. Zelda's really good. So I'm like, I'm gonna make a D&D Zelda dungeon, and that's kind of the vibe I'm going for here.
I picked up on that one.
Can I say something?
Yeah, absolutely. You're meant to.
I want to start with the good. I like that the good we're doing teamwork. I think that's awesome. Thinking about each other, like covering our backs. I think that's greatly improved since the start.
Oh yeah, Joseph didn't run away in fear.
I was at 3 health.
And I'm in a pretty sundress.
You took all the damage this time and you stood your ground. I think that's an improvement.
I mean, I've never not lost damage.
I'd say our biggest problem is keeping on the mindset of playing the game. I don't think hanging out's a bad thing, but I think if you don't keep a mind on the game, you'll get sidetracked, and that like a big portion of this game, beginning of it, we didn't even start. And Corey, I can see him in the camera the whole time. He was literally waiting, the whole time, for you guys to get ready. And it's not a blame game. I'm just saying that if we want to take the game serious, we have to think about when to get sidetracked and when not to. Because
this time, like during the game, we didn't get sidetracked nowhere near as much.
It was just a slow start. I think we might benefit from. Do you guys think we would benefit from a short intermission, or would that make things worse? Because I feel like, yeah, maybe you're right. Once we get started, we have no problems. It's the getting started that sucks. Because we got a week's worth of shit to
go
talk.
off on tangents and whatnot, go in a whole different way.
This takes 2
1
weeks.
hour of us bullshitting probably is not appropriate.
I mean, if you guys want to come, I know you guys kind of can, but if you guys wanted to come sooner and BS for a while, we should do that. But I know that a lot of you can't do that.
I get off work at 4:30 to
We're also
immediately shoot
ending
for
this one
Alex.
shorter. We're also ending this one shorter. Normally about 2 o'clock.
No,
Well, in
1.
theory, we're meant to end at 1, and then we run late.
We end at 1. I get home at 3 in the morning.
I'm trying to be more responsible and rein us in when I get the warning, the 10-minute warning from Joe, like, hey, you should start wrapping up.
Yeah,
Okay. We're coming up on a cliffhanger. We'll do that.
I hear what you're saying.
That was a really good.
It's it's all like I feel like we've improved on our focus during the campaign, and I mean, we're just talking.
This is
it's in good fun, and we're talking, and it's like
I don't want D&D to be boring.
It's not. It's like the difference between a recreational sport and a competitive sport. It's like more of a job and less.
I mean,
Well,
we can be fun.
I want to play D&D with Alex, Corey, and Joseph and you because you guys are my good friends, you know. So
Yeah.
I just want to be able to talk with them, you know, as I care about them, and I.
Well, what if we just reassess our process instead? We get here in theory about 6, right?
Usually.
In theory. We like sit down, we open up our sodas, and we're roughly around 6:15 or so, right? So what if we start gaming at 7? We're starting gaming at 7.
Yeah.
If you show up early at 6, you can chill and hang out.
Do an alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you're like, then it's not I'm waiting to start, guys. It's in 10 minutes we're gonna start. You know.
Yeah. I'll be down to try that next week.
Would you guys like that more?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
I mean, so I'm fine with that, but I view this as like 75% D&D, 25% we're hanging out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean-
I enjoy this
I enjoy this a lot because I get to hang out with people that I don't get to see very often.
Yeah, that's why we should block our time out to support that.
Sure. Yeah.
So like we're gonna support, like no reason to fight it if that's what we want to do. Let's just not pretend we're gonna start D&D at 6 when we know we're not gonna. Instead, we're like, oh, we know we're gonna start at 7, or if 7's a good time, we can push it back a little later, like 7:30 if you want.
And we'll still more than likely have derailments during the game as well.
I feel like as long as we commit to a time and start at that time, the game flow and things like goofing will be more in the game rather than taking away from the game. Because we goof in the game all the time. That's part of the game. Like, even if we're just making a joke, oh, I don't do that. I'm just joking my character. It would be funny if my character, that's fine. You know, but, if we're like, we're going to start 6 and then, like, someone drops a bomb, like, someone's brother moving into their house. Well, we can't play the game until we address this. So instead, we're gonna hang out. Maybe I'll drink a few beers. You guys don't do that, but he'll have a Red Bull and we'll like eat some chips and shit and just talk for a while. Waddy, if he doesn't want to pop on till 7, he doesn't gotta, but he's welcome to.
Yeah.
Let's do that next week.
Yeah. I like the alarm idea. I just don't like the I just don't want to feel like
real
I'm
estate.
not allowed to.
What's Coke talking about?
Real estate.
Hang out with my friends,
He said real estate.
Again, if it's
I mean, that's the whole point of us playing D&D together is to become better friends. In my opinion, that's what D&D's for. It's not.
It was rib ass.
No, it was not pencil form.
That'd be pretty sweet.
That was pretty wet.
That was dirty.
I'm not gonna
I
do
done
that,
shit
Coke.
myself.
I was like, Corey, you might want to throw that couch.
I'll show it to him. I'm not gonna say it to him.
What Coke say?
Can it wait? Because we're wrapping up. Okay.
Coke can hold his bridges.
Yeah, but overall, this is one of the better games that we've had.
That's interesting. I feel like we've done a lot less this session, but you guys enjoyed it more. This is more your pace.
Yeah, like we had a good pace. We were mostly focused, and we had a couple encounters, and they weren't drawn out. And we did.
Just kind of cruising around.
Just kind of looking around and chilling.
This equates to about the last session. I really like last session. I really like this session.
Okay, so you kind of don't mind if it's even a little faster than this. Because last session, I think, was a lot faster.
I like the mix.
We were like, we were going from area to area, from encounter to encounter,
That's true.
Yeah. And it was kind of like a forest dungeon. And I also liked the Palace.
Oh, that's right. Last time there was the cool water level and the bridge. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
That was a good time.
Yeah.
And I mean, a lot of that was done, in the dome.
Semi-low.
I forgot that was
poking
last time.
around.
Yeah,
I thought it was
bandits
something.
be absolutely wrecked.
It was a lot of fun.
You want to check that?
Okay.
The guys.
Yeah, we remember we went up top and looked at it, and then I one-shotted one dude, and you one-shotted that he did.
Yeah.
And Wally's like, oh, I guess I don't get to play on that one.
So, I think that's all the good, bad, and next. Do you guys want to tell me what you think's gonna happen next session? What do you think's gonna happen next session? This is a new thing I'm trying out.
Fake out.
Well, a lot of you fake out. I'm here for a hug, guys.
Well,
That's his pose.
astral projection, deliver a spooky message, and then disappear to
Ignore the man
hellfire.
behind the curtain.
Stop fucking with me, or I'll really get serious.
Is that a green key I see? Give that to me and I won't kill you.
I say fake out because he looks like a major boss, not a mini boss.
It's a really small room.
Set him on fire, shut the door, run away.
Normally, meter things as this one appears to be usually have at least one bigger room than this.
I think.
Because this would be bad judgment.
I think he'll probably. I mean, if he's in any way connected to our pursuers, I got fear from him. So if he's in any way connected to our pursuers, we might learn a little bit more about them and their connections to Necromancer guy. We might even learn more about Necromancer. They're able to track us. Also, there's probably more than him in this room.
My assumption that this is like the dungeon ghost that is causing some of the dust people, and this is one of many encounter that we'll deal with them. So we'll probably knock them down like a quarter to half health, and then they'll disappear, and then we have to him some
Don't
dust.
fucking say that.
Don't
fucking say that. No, that would be.
I have a feeling it's a stage boss.
Yeah, what? I
We'll
mean,
knock him down some. They'll like words of wisdom. Then fuck off. And
Words
we'll
of
fight
wisdom?
him.
He'll give you a clue or something.
He'll have a series of
what I
eye
always
frames
do.
while he walks out
die,
the door.
sludge maggot. There's my word to wisdom.
Yeah,
Sledge,
and then
man,
it'll
that's
fucking
good.
apparate to some other room or whatever.
I like him having eye frames.
great
Just
choice.
walking away. We just can't do anything about it.
Ah, it's still my roll animation, boys.
Fuck you.
You can't hit me in my roll animation.
Bye.
You paralyze
Roll
all of us
150
and
squares.
take away- Yeah.
Dude, that's
He does look like a
That's,
tickler.
that's another option. Just saying.
What are those guys called in art? What's the tickle chickens?
Oh, the
Oh.
Sarrazino.
You're a nerd.
Played Ark.
I like Ark's pretty good. Okay.
Or he can paralyze us and tickle us.
Bristlebeard, do you got any of my good, bad, next, and what ifs kind of stuff before I,
I
Yeah.
don't think you want to hear my what ifs.
yeah.
Let's hear him.
Like, what do you think could happen next?
I
He's
mean,
gonna do some grabbies. That's what I think.
What makes you say that?
Look at the
For
big old
various
face.
reasons. A closed room that's very close plus grabby. Player meets wall. Just saying. Some smashy
There's no holes in
smashy.
this room either.
That's the one doorway.
So one
Usually-
last question. What do you think about that big statue and all the magic doors and the magic rock you have to cast spells on in order to do stuff?
I think the magical the rock's pretty cool.
I didn't know we were stuck.
I thought the statue was gonna have more of a significant significant thing. There, I think it would be kind of cool if dungeons had a feature where if you roll high enough on certain like artifacts, they can either do good or bad depending. And what I mean by good or bad, I'm talking about like temporary buffs that last for a certain period of time. I think
Well,
that's
you weren't
cool,
praying
stuff like
to
that.
it.
Well, I didn't just say pray. I just mean a skill check, whatever designated for that version of.
Yeah, I mean,
Whatever.
if you had given some kind of offering or prayed to the statue, perhaps you could have gotten something. But you rolled a lot of knowledge checks, so I told you lots and lots of knowledge about it.
More knowledge intake.
Well, okay. I think that's my cue. Just remember what you guys are here for. You're after the book. You found some evidence that this place used to be a jungle. The wizard dude thought this place would be safe. It is not safe. It's kind of the opposite of safe. Thoroughly. What's the dust guys all about? What's
hearth.
this guy all about?
The forge was lit, but the hearth was cold.
That's right.
Everything.
So someone may have been using the forge. Just thoughts, man.
Thoughts to think.
There's weird magic rocks you gotta cast spells on.
So far, we haven't seen any corpses. Just
Yeah,
enemies.
no corpses, just enemies. A lot of dust guys.
Dust guys.
Dust guy city up in here.
A lot of dust guys, a lot of dust.
A lot of dust.
So
Dust
is
is
my
dust.
passion thing, is that geared specifically just towards an enemy type or a specific enemy?
So just on the head.
Honestly, your passion is kind of up to you.
Oh, okay.
You're the player, man. This is your character, right? So if you're like, well, my issue is with that particular pursuer guy.
So and
So-
what I would expound upon that is maybe just the idea of being relentlessly pursued, I think is
That could be a deeper root of that, which is, I think, really brilliant thought.
being the fear of being pursued,
Well, it's inevitability,
yeah.
and they don't sleep.
right.
They
exactly.
don't take breaks.
Exactly, yeah.
So
Maybe Sturge has always put an end to whatever encounters personally.
my favorite ambient noise.
Yeah. Like I don't have a resolution to it because these guys are really
Yeah.
fucking tough.
Because it's, every other
Also,
one
they're
is
pretty
always
spooky,
stopped.
but most of all, they
Yeah.
always stop. Yeah.
Death comes for all of us, and you can't bonk it, my friend. Can't
Texas.
bonk death. Everyone gets old.
Don't worry. Necromancer got close to death. You best think he's gonna get bombed.
All right, that's a break. Godspeed, gentlemen.
That speaks better than